hopefully that's me on. Bear with me as I do the professional stuff at the start of the stream. Where am I? In the live. And turn odds on. JJ's gonna be disgusted with me. And save. Back over to that one. In the live. Chilled out. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Can't hear myself. Testing 1 2. Yes, he's testing some shit, that boy. Yes. At the moment as we speak. Dee Dee's in the house. Hello Dave, nice to see you, man. Let me get the chat popped out. Pop out the chat. Hello Chicken. Hello CC. Nice to see you guys. Let's quite professionally go on the live chat, just in case some of you lads are saying stuff. You think that I'm on the top chat. Live chat. And full screen that stuff. And then the control button and put it up to 200%. Les is in the house as well. Hello Les. Hi, how are you this evening, lads? My face is looking a wee bit blurry actually here. Is it just because of the brightness of the... Oh, I don't even have the sexiness on for you. Oh, it was just a screen. It was just a screen. Tonight's stream has a sponsor. We went out today and we got sponsors in. Hello cars. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for happening. Tonight's stream will be definitely chilled out, lads. It'll be very, very chilled out. I'm that chilled out that I hemmed and hawed about where to get on and said himself, actually you're just gonna fucking sit here and do nothing anyway. Let's turn that on. Is that on changing colours? Right. What did I go out for? I got out to show you some sponsors. I got a few bottles of Heineken in. I got a bottle of... I'm not too sure what it is. What is it called? A bottle of Prosecco. With a cork and all in it, like a bottle of champagne maybe. I might fucking squirt that all over the place. A few bottles of Chaleur, and at the moment we're on a tin of Thatcher's Gold cider, but we have also got ourselves 2 bottles of Red Stag, and I treated myself to... I'm not sure what this shit is, so I'm not, but I'm not too sure how good the driving is going to be this evening, but I can tell you the fun level should be high, fucking sky high. So it should. We've got 2 bottles of that shit for over Christmas, and here's something that I haven't tried and thought to myself, I like the bottle. It was a nice looking bottle, so I thought to myself, yes, I want a piece of that. Don't know if any of you know what that stuff is. Bamboo or something. Bamboo. It was a nice looking bottle. Hello Carhall, nice in the house as well. Jesus, and nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, gentlemen. Let's move these over to here, because you know what I'm like, I'd probably fucking bump into them and knock them down. So yes, our first sponsor is a can of Thatcher's. Right, what am I sitting like? Bum 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 bum. Does my arms feel stretched out a bit there? Not sure. Let's lower it a wee bit. Bum 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 bum. Check your mirrors and stuff, lads, before you do this. Drinking, smoking, and sim racing. Things can go wrong. Right, well, what are we going to do? We'll start. Yes, someone made me this here library. I only found it yesterday as well. And thank you very much. In fact, he has fired me a friend request, I believe, that I noticed. Let's go and add that stuff as well. It was Hector. Hector is now on the friendship list. There he is, he's in the house. Hector, thank you. Man, I didn't even know. If you had already told me in the chat, I had forgot about that shit. Apologies. I just happened to be... My son called up and was sitting with me for a few hours last night, so that's why I didn't get on yesterday. And I was sitting just with this on in the background, and I was having a nosy and for libraries on my both accounts. I went on to my main and then onto this because there was libraries that I had on my second account, but I didn't have them on my main account. So while I was sitting with nothing to do, really just having a waffle, I went on both accounts and typed in Scotty, and then I seen that one and I was like, what? Get out of here. I was all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. Hector, thank you. Beautiful looking. We'll start with a poll. Yes, we'll start with a poll on a waffle. A poll of what to do. I'm not in the right frame of mind to make decisions on my own. I'll let you boys make it. Let's start a poll. We'll ask what to do. Question mark. And our first one will be race C. Second option, race A. What other option? Okay, I hit ask the community. I meant to click out an option. So that's a wee bit embarrassing. Or other shit. Refuse to vote. Spam and capital letters in the chat. If you've just entered and you don't like any of those answers, and you're like, no, just drink, do offline shit, open a lobby or something. If you want that, just spam my stuff in capital letters in the chat. Hello Jay, nice to see you. Apologies if we've missed anybody. Let me have a scroll back like a top-notch professional YouTuber would do. And we'll scroll down. We've got CC, we've got Chicken, we've got Les, Dave is in the house, Cars in the house, Nay's in the house, Jesus is in the house, Actors are Les, Chicken. Oh, shut down disabled. We've got Car Hall. Scotty, just a heads up, but you hear a few folks say that you so slow at North Life, you scared to redo circuit experience. That sounds like a badass idea. That sounds like a badass idea. I'd love to do that. 78% of the fucking people voting but is saying go and do Suzuka. We've seen how slow you were there. Would love to see how slow you are now with fucking alcohol and smoking you as well. But yes, that does sound like a thing to do. If we start getting a bit bored with the dailies. Where are we? Right. At the moment, let's go on. Cheat says race B or unsubbed. My god damn it, Cheech! It's not funny, man. It's not funny. Goodness sake. I thought in the last stream we did, we literally just... Oh no, that's right, that's right. You wanted you wanted something I didn't fucking want. I know that. I can't remember exactly what it was you wanted, but I didn't fucking want it. In order to make you stay with us for a full month. But I enjoy getting you and losing you. I do. I love losing you. It's like a love affair we have. 6 times each stream. Right, Suzuka, everyone's saying race C, Suzuka. How much time is there? Only 4 minutes. Oh. Right, hold on, change the car. We did have... No, we didn't. Sure we didn't. We didn't. We were driving a bit with a big red face, that's right. Oh. How did I not go and buy myself in this zone? I'll not do that shit in 4 minutes, I can tell you that. You dirty animal. Bog standard it is. Nervous shame and embarrassment. At the very start of this one, wee bit unprofessional. Should have been more prepared. These sounds in the stream, says Carhal, are a totally different level. Get out of here, Carhal. My god, man, stop it. Look what you've made me do. Yes, my finger's in the air. Thank you, Carhal. Oh, sorry. Live on stream. Excuse me. Sorry, Carhal. Thank you, man. Thank you. Other professional. All these are big YouTubers spending a fucking fortune on big PCs, having to download all sorts of stuff. Pound shop, lads. Pound shop. I think it was 119 or 120. Right. Oh, I'm gonna be slow here, lads. Be lucky if I get any kind of racing done at all. Settings, car settings, and let's have a drive on the mediums, because that's what we're going to be wanting to start on. Just a bit of wind this easy, nothing to worry about. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad you all understand. $19 in. Thanks for hopping in, guys. We're about to make a fool of ourselves. Don't want to do it like that. Flies is in the house. Hello, Flies. Thanks for hopping in, guys. We do have sponsors tonight. I feel like the fun level should be high. It should be high. The speed level, I'm not too sure. The fun level won't be high because of the speed level being high. I don't think we'll get that combination. So I don't. But you never know. You can't win the lottery if you don't buy the ticket. And we bought ourselves a ticket. You might have a wee go later, Scotty, but you're very poor here. My pace is poor. I like the track and stuff, but it's the same every time I come here. It's even when I feel like I'm flowing, I'm not flowing the way the rest of the fast guys are. It's a huge, big, long track, loads and loads of, technical corners and stuff in it. And I don't know. I'm always off the pace here. I can usually get half decent in qualifying, like, I mean, but my consistency around the track has never been. Whatever speed I'm at, I can usually keep doing that there shit, but that speed's not too good. Consistently shit. Starting in 6th position. Let's throw out a have a good race to everyone that turned up before we wreck someone's race. And turn number 1. You think they changed the grass physics since the last update? You've been complaining on track limits. Except the grass by an inch and you died. Oh yeah, mate, I've died without even clipping the grass. Oh, this car it's a lot easier than what it was in GT Sport. It's a lot more fun to drive than what it was in GT Sport, for sure. I hate it in GT Sport, but I've been surprised for I've only had 4 or 5 races, and I'm not being crap, but it's a lot more enjoyable than my Beetle. I don't like my Beetle anymore. They've ruined it. They've ruined my Beetle. Understeer City in it. Thank you lads. Argy's in the house too. Nice to see you guys. Feel free to splash your latest videos or your latest shorts. I seen Flash's latest short, so I did earlier. Oh, yeah, everyone's revving it. I'm revving it there. There was nothing to do except for drive and don't die. You're going from P16 to P3, says Oscar. Oscar's politely letting me know. If you see me behind you, Scotty, if you don't mind, could you please get the fuck out of the way? Not a problem, Oscar. Try number 1. Let's go. Oh my god, there's an awful glitcher in front of us. Oh fuck, he's a huge glitcher. He's here and he's not here. Paul Daniels. I'd be proud of that sort of driving. That's going to cause a crash, hopefully, and take the 3 of these boys out. And I got a 3-for-1 sale. Oh! That's alright, lads. That's alright. Quite politely rejoin. There's nothing to worry about. I think that was like a bit of a glitch or something of your man's connection. Made my foot go down a wee bit too much. I felt alright there too for a couple of turns. That felt alright. I was like, here, it's alright. They're all still right in front of me. Right, the last 2. Can we not get last? Learn how to drive it a tad. A huck. Let me play with somebody. There's got to be someone to have a race with. Oscar firing out an apology to someone. Jerry is in a... Oh, Simon. Hello, Simon. Nice to see you, sir. Hopefully your day's been quite wonderful, Simon. Or else, Jerry, what about you, man? Nice to see you. We've been out at Asda today, Jerry. That's right. Went down to Asda and we're well stocked up for sponsors. a wee bit of me, before I started the stream, a wee bit of me wanted to experiment. I heard before, way months ago, that you can do a live stream from the Share Factory and have your camera on full screen, and a wee bit of me says, should I try that and just have a waffle stream, chilling out in the bar. I was a wee bit embarrassing for that guy. My goodness, live on stream. We're quicker than him, lads. We're quicker than him. Dino was in the house. Was I read the damn chat? That's all I see. And that's the fucking paragraph, Dino. I have to go. Can someone remind Scotty that there'll be an extra yank in Belfast? Whoa, are you heading over? Are you coming to get your drink, man? And yes, we're having a free drink. Well, that sounds like a plan. Look forward to it, Dino. Look forward to it, man. You may send me a wee message or something. Let me know the dates and stuff. And make sure the house is fucking tidy. You'll be talking about me. You're going back home to America. You're like, oh, it looks clean, like, from what you can see. But the fucking state of the place, you should have seen it. Still, not really. Never seem to have the pace of cars in front of me here. I'm never the man who's catching, making moves. Oh, that could have been embarrassing. Zero is in the house as well. Hello Zero. Apologies if we missed anybody in the chat, lads. Hello to that as well. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Yes, lad says it's been a long time, and I'm not too sure where I've been. Hopefully, all's good, man. Six laps up to doing these. Stop it. Oh, I did lift my foot in the end, like, didn't want to. My brain was like, risk it. My foot was like, no, don't be stupid. You just need to not be ridiculously aggressive with the throttle instead of putting it right down, because you can put it a hell of a whack down. and it's nice and stable. It's just whenever you smack it right down, it's like, no, no. Glasgow is in the house, look, Glasgow. A wee bunch, like. I thought to myself, everyone was pulling away. They're not. We're not too far off. That wee bunch. Maybe not just as bad as what I was thinking. Wee bunch is close as well. Oh, dog! Ooh! Might be people to play me before the end. Five. Another one lap. I have to do another one lap. Brave people come in now. Oh. Oh my goodness. Awareness coming on. Thank you. Oh, more shit hitting the fan. Could you have badass awareness for me too? Don't unghost him, Mr. Turismo. Pleasure doing business. And away in the pits they go now. That was Burrs, one of them was Burrs. Getting a bit understeering nice as well. Nice and early, touchy out. Luna is intense place. Didn't even see Luna. So slow around that said like. Hello all, nice to see you, man. Right, the pit. Oh, they see me rolling. They did. Some fans accusing us of cheating, or perhaps he cheated on the way into the pits, I believe. Soft tires, please. No fuel, lads, and a beverage if you don't mind. Apologies guys for missing anything in the chat. We're already slow at this here. We need to try and focus. Neil's in the house. Hello Neil. Absolutely shocking later. I know, Glasgow, I know. Disgraceful. There's no hiding it, man. Look at my bake. No hiding. That amount of shame and embarrassment. Live on stream as well. Non-professional about that. The start of this stream. Right. Still a wee bunch. Still haven't really had a race with anybody. Feel like I've been on my own like the whole race. Mr. Fire. Just thinking to himself, you're alright, Scotty. I'll give you a fucking race. Stop that. Stop that. Go on. There's one for free. Hello, Don. Oh, I did take that thing, like. Even brain. He's shouting, cheater, cheater. I'm daft as a Bruce, you know. I'm wrong. It there as well. What's happened to all them people who were behind us? There was people who had crashes and all. How the fuck did they pass us again? One of them was Burrs. They were people. Did they jump in early or something? That's how they ended up back here. Hello, Doherty. Nice to see you. So they've all jumped me then, that they are in the pits or what? Or like, I'm confused in this race. I don't know what has happened there. I don't know how people have got me again. There was 2 people had an incident, was there not? Maybe 3. And it seems like they're all back in front of us now. Oh, I was brave, like, I was brave. Yeah, that wasn't good. No handbrake here for these situations, like. Definitely need a handbrake. Oh, starting in softs. Can you see the undercut? Think so? My soft tires felt like they were fucking slower than the mediums on the second lap. The amount of tire wear. Would you believe it? The first race of the day is ending in a rage pit. No hiding it, lads, no hiding it. An awful start to the stream. Very unprofessional. Can't even remember what or unprofessional stuff I did, but there was definitely or stuff that will let you down. Hopefully it'll be a boss net keeping up with a chat. Apologies if we missed anyone. Jerry is watching Dad's Army Christmas special. Yes, Glasgow was saying about the livery as well. I don't even own the bloody car. Isn't that more shocking? Glasgow says, Scotty, how's the new rig been for my back? I'm enjoying it. It's way better than the last one, just because I'm up high. I mean, getting in and out of it is way better. I can still feel the strain and all on my back whenever I'm playing. I mean, but it's not like at the bottom of my back. It's just, I mean, because I'm not fit. I could feel it a lot more there whenever I didn't play it for a week, and then as soon as it was built up in my parents' house out in the shed, and I jumped in and had to go at it. I mean, within 10 minutes of driving, like I could feel it across my back. So it is, but I mean the physio and stuff and all the wee stretches and stuff that I'm doing are helping me more. I think with my back, I've been feeling, touch wood, I've been feeling very good. The only time I had a couple of days where I was a wee bit stiff, but I'd been doing a shitload. You know what I mean? I think I've done a wee bit too much. Let me scroll back down anyway, because that was ages ago. Let me get back live. Cheech loves himself a pit party. Sorry. There's the bum sniffer in the background. It's always the poor cameraman as well. Scampy's in the house. Hello, Scampy. Nice to see you, man. Scampy, was it you who made me the wee Belfast livery? I mean, for the Mazda? Who made me it? Because I don't have it on my main account. And I couldn't, remember who made, the wee Mazda livery. It says Belfast and stuff on it. Hello, Wind. Nice to see you. Right, let's go out and continue to drive around there. You done this track for the first time yesterday. God, you're slow at it. It's a hard track. I always kind of use it as my guide as to just what my real speed is like compared to the top guys, because you need a bit of everything on this track. And I'm always, usually if I get within 2 seconds of the fastest guy in the world, I'm usually happy. And I'm well within 2 seconds. The last twice that we've came here, I've been like 1.1 or 1.2 off the top. I'm not sure where we are now off the top, but yeah. It's a badass track, but it's fucking hard. It's draining as well. It's full focus. It's not a talk shit and waffle as you're going. Certainly not for me. Oh, what was wrong there? Because I don't own a car. You've got 4 minutes. You've got 4 minutes to go and buy yourself a Nissan. Hello? Well, quite confidently state that Nissan's from the Asian region. Yes. I was confident there as well too. So I was. Right, Group 3, Nissan. Where are ye? There, that's you there. Come here, I want ye. Purchase. Yes, change to that car now, please. Down here. Content search, current car. Styles, search that stuff. What jumps out? Any sexiness on the go that I just can't resist. Half decent black and purple one. Oh, gimme. Oh yes, that suits me. Down to the ground. I'll steal that stuff. And hopefully that's not a wide body or nothing. Hopefully that is. It says current car. It says current car. Right, out we go. Oh, I'll tell you what. That's a personalised one. Didn't even realise we had ourselves a personalised one. The Christmas and all. Hey, that's done and dusted. Out we go. I'm flying through these. I'm not keeping up with much chat there, like, but I'm flying through these screens. I'm sure you are sitting thinking yourself, are you seeing what I'm seeing? See how quick he is. Hello, Roger. Nice to see you, man. Right, now we have to go here and buy all the tires. We've got the hards, we need the softs. Hello. If I could get a set of mediums off you, could you knock a few quid off it? Get away. 40 quid. Thank you. And did that shit just happen? Did I just fly through that? With time to spare, I did alright. Let's get it on, and it's already on the mediums. Lovely. Scotty! Attention please, says Roger. Can Scotty look at the chat? Hello, Dallas. Nice to see you, man. Sorry, Roger. Nice to see you. Roger is on vacation mode. Put your feet up, Roger. Pour yourself a beverage. Roll yourself a fat one. It's chill out for me. I am going to get a wee bit drunk tonight. I'm not going to get plastered like he said right before wedding and vomiting live on stream. The police had to be sent to his door as viewers started to grow. He broke all sorts of records for amount of viewers watching him. Unfortunately, he didn't even know he was unconscious, just off camera on the floor. Get out the rum and smokes. Straight in again with no spin around. Sometimes you're better not driving around. I think the car in the race isn't ridiculously off. I was expecting it to be a whole lot more scary in the race. I was expecting to die all the time. I have been down like, but driving alright. Ace is in the house, the dirty animal. Maverick was here as well. Wind coming from the back, Luna coming from the back. Let's roll to have a good race. Good luck, lads. Bobby surely wouldn't call the police. No. Bobby will be rapping the door probably. Dallas, smash the like button. Thank you, man. Thanks very much. Fixed it and smashed it again. Thank you, man. Twice. Let's close the door, just in case that is causing the car to handle slightly differently. Like a quick flick through. Nothing to do on the mediums. Right, don't get lost. Can you hang and have fun with anybody? Scampy went for Jameson's the day it was sold out. I got myself 2 bottles of red stag. I had 155 quid, and what I came home with to eat was 1 packet of frozen burgers, 4 burgers, and a pasta dish. That's what I came back with to eat. I got my dad a bottle of whiskey, I got a cake for my mum, and a load of drink. And for myself some Heinekens, and it's telling me sometimes having a sexy lady like this just isn't worth the tapping in the arse that people want to do for you. Sorry man, I know I'm slow, but there is nowhere to go. Be nice. He's almost sad enough, obviously. Gentle man, I'll improve. Look, he wants it, he's like, get out of the fucking way, you. I'm gonna continue the fucking race with you, man. You're racing with me, you started the race on lap fucking 1. I know I'm slow, but I wouldn't have been that fucking slow that how slow me and you have been. But it's an enjoyable wee race, man, it's an enjoyable wee race. People behind us fucking laughing at us though. Maverick's like, what are you two up to? Had the race back with him, or lost a shitload of time, but he was too racy. He wanted a piece. Again, come on Maverick, sorry man. Oh, both of us synchronised, almost been. He has seen the traffic jam. He backed out of it in the end again, losing both of his time. We are having a wee bit of a race though, aren't we? Fucking shite at that corner. wind up behind is now a secret weapon. Although he probably catches in the wrong spot. There's an awful lot of wrong spots in this track. Oh! Oh! Well, thanks to that mistake, he's actually going to catch us in a lovely bit of the track. Go ahead, Wind. Climb aboard the rocket launcher. And have a wee short shift for the man. Help him on. Come on. Aboard the rocket launcher he went. We pointed him in the right direction. Star of the future. Oh my God, what's going on? He was having no fucking about when we were, sure. Well, I don't blame him, like, all over the place so we are. Legal, like. He's certainly not going to leave me much space though around here. We may take a short shift. No way I'm having to side by side with the man. Oh, I held my foot down to it as well. The short shift saved me. Still no pace about us. Always people making their way past us, no matter where we are in the race. Oh dear. Oh, stop it. And again, we prepare for the traffic jam that we are causing. killing me, so it is. Barrier penalties. I know, it is what it is. Like, they're not good, but people do ask for realism, and I know that's not realism. But if it was real, I'd have to come into the pits there immediately. In a set of course, in iRacing, that's almost your race over. That could be 10 minutes in the pits, fucking about, waiting. At least in this game, you're still kind of in it. They are piss poor penalties, like, but you're still in the race. Yeah, I know, Burrs, you must be thinking to yourself, what are you doing, man? Oh, we see you rolling. It's a full focuser as well for me, even to have the shit pace that we do have. There's no chilling out, like, and I mean, daydreaming. If you daydream, the amount of pace you lost on this track is phenomenal. You're 17 seconds off the pace. There's something wrong. No, I was just having a waffle there. I was just having a waffle. In we came. Soft tires, no fuel, and a beverage. I'd like a longer pit stop as well. Rory got both engine damage and a 3-second penalty, just crap. But if that had been an iRacing race for Rory, what would have happened? If that had been an ACC race for Rory, what would have happened? Would he have been able to continue in the race and still have some kind of fun? Or would it be, oh, with me, wait, the next race starts in an hour and a half, lads. We've got an hour and a half before the next one. In the house, chilling out with us. Thanks very much, guys. Apologies for the lack of pace. Could be a lonely stream. That's the first two anything to go by. We can only get better, but we can only get better, he said right before doing a 13-hour stream. And not improving. at all. Imagine the trivia if I played ACC. Yeah, I know. It'll have to be. We'll have to change the information about our channel. Stuck the Mazda back up, it should stay on your car. Oh, right, Scampy, so it was you that made it. I couldn't remember. I know I was messing about, and then I seen it. Whenever I went back on to my main account, I was in a Mazda. The last car that I must have used in it was a bog standard Mazda, and then I assumed that I already would have had it, and I wasn't there, and then I went and searched for it, but I couldn't remember who made it. Thank you. Next time I'm on my main account, I'll get that sorted out. Hopefully we haven't affected Burrs' race there, because we did hold him up. I didn't even realise that he was on a totally different strategy than us or anything. We didn't really put up a fight against him at all, but we certainly didn't just immediately jump out of his road. If he had been in the battle for the lead or anything, like, we would have immediately handed that over. Doesn't look like it. Looks like first and second are a bit of a gap. Wind getting the win, and Burrs end up getting second, and Ace has disappeared. That put a wee smile on my face anyway, at least. Oh, did Burrs sort out Ace, or did Ace just spin it on his own? No handbrake for the fast leg, but this car's usually tried to drop a wheel. I'd rather drop the wheel. Hopefully a donut might be possible in this one. Hello Bjorn, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies if I missed anything in the chat. Hopefully you're waffling away to each other. You just finished your first race without winning it. Well done, well done. Only 21 seconds off wind pace, or 2 seconds a lap on average. I've no pace at all at the minute. No consistency. Mistakes. I feel like to have any kind of flow, I need to be dead quiet and concentrate, and I'm doing a live stream. That's a wee bit hard to do. Although it's a wee bit easier to talk shite the faster you get. Where did Ace end up? Ace ended up down in 7th. So it's right, come on, just try and put one together. A smooth run, that's kind of what you're looking for in your head. Just a smooth run, even at your own pace, where at the end of the race you're feeling like, right, well that's kind of my pace. That was an incident-free drive there, really. Just to give us an idea if we can have a race with anyone at all, or are we just too shite? It would appear at the moment we're definitely a wee bit shite. Hello CF, nice to see you. Shaggy is in the house. Hello Shaggy. Well, we'll get ourselves a wee bourbon on the go. Or will I try the new stuff? I'm going to get myself. I know the red stag stuff's gorgeous on ice. So let's go and get ourselves a red stag on ice sorted out. Sorry for the banging. I always love the first pour out of it. You can hear it usually. If any of you haven't tried it, I would highly recommend it. Quite frequently on sale at Asda for 13 quid. Usually 17 or 18 when it's not on sale, but when it drops down to 13 quid on ice, it's absolutely gorgeous. Like most whiskies and bourbons on ice on their own are just like, no, you need a wee splash of something, but that stuff can't go down. Womble is in the house. Hello, Womble. Nice to see you. How's the racing going? It's not really going, man. No pace about me at the minute. Although, like, not flowing at all, you know. So, not really getting to see what kind of pace I have compared to others if I do put a race together. But I'm just not in the flow. Hardly ever, man. It was filthy and sweaty last night. Leah says you'll sleep like a baby tonight. I hope so. That would be nice. I fell asleep this morning again about half seven or something this morning. Up all night. After Junior. Went home, Junior called up to get a line of a slow cooker. Apparently he has been stroked into making dinner. Him and his wee mate, and it was his wee mate's idea. It was, and he's ended up being stroked. He's making dinner. There's 14 of them has turned up the day or something, and he's hoping. I mean, to sort out dinner for 14. Fair play to him. If he does that shit, I'd have been on the telephone. That would have been a expensive order. Roger says you take it with one cube of ice. It does have to sit for a while, like you can't just have a wee taste of it straight away. It is nice whenever a bit of the ice melts. Is it not too sweet? No, not for me. Like, it's out of all the flavours, there's apple, peach, honey, you know, out of all the flavoured kind of whiskies and bourbons that I've ever tried, it's the gear, it's the way to go, it's the only one, I mean, that I can drink neat. Know what I mean? Honey isn't bad here. Honey isn't bad. I mean, but it can get a wee bit sickening, honey. I mean, you could have 3 or 4 of them on ice and you wouldn't even know it. Really, really not harsh at all. Know what I mean? I mean, there's no aftertaste where you're like, oh. There's no pretending to be a cowboy. You drink it like a cowboy and you just behave like a cowboy because it doesn't hurt you. You don't regret necking one. You're just like, give me another Sam. Scampy likes a bit of Jameson's neat. I struggle with my whiskies neat. They're rough. Very harsh. Right, starting in 9th. What tires were we on? On the mediums. Again, we'll throw out a sorry. We're sorry. I'm sorry. Have a good race. Sorry for the lack of pace, he said right before it all clicked, and he hauled a tremendous amount of arse and got a piece, Steve. And a lucky smoke arrow. Mohammed Mew Burrs ace. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. Thank you. We need to find a wee bit of a flow and consistency, and then we'll find out if there's fun to be had. At the moment, there's no fun for us just because we're fucking on our own. Feeling like shite because we're slowing people down behind us. It was go, go, go. Is this the race where I improved a tad? Anything for me, anything for me. Back the drive. I think that was someone else, maybe wasn't happy with him, you know, and I was a casualty of their war. That was looking alright, but at least we're in a wee bit of a race this time. I don't feel like we're slowing them down at the minute. Oh, again a small mistake. And there's wind as well. My God, man. What are you doing? Lost it again. All about that throttle, and we're nowhere near getting it at the minute. Excuse me. Catch you later, Neil. Catch you later, man. Oh my goodness. Just about hell. We're slow. Vulnerable now, and actually this next corner could go shite at it. It wasn't too bad. Probably the old guys around it anyway. Lot of flags right that day. Might bring somebody back to play. 2 of them came back. Oh! Life on stray, man. It just put him off. And a sexy green nose. You're quicker than me, mate, but could have we landed that? He people coming in. I tried to come in there, and then I was going to get a penalty. Fucking idiot. Idiot. Our tires are gone. I would have loved to snuck in there. Yellow flags were out. One comes back. Load them come into pits. No idea where we're going to end up after a stop. Does he want it? Does he want it? No. She's almost pitting up as well. Smart. Thank you. Guys, the hazards for you. And he came for soft tires with no fuel and a bit of a beverage, bit of a stiff one. Hello Benson, nice to see you, man. Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. That man, shite. $39 and that is chilling out with. A pat in the back, maybe. Not speak too soon because there's bound to be boys behind us hunting us down, like Luna. Ah yes, there's Luna there. Luna may be asking for me to help him out where we whack a slipstream. Right, 1.4. that one. Luna is on his own, so a pat in the back is on. Not much, like if you're into your battles of bubbly and all, but when you love fucking pats in the back, it's great. And I'll tell you what, it's with 2 to go and a gap behind Luna. It was time, the boss was on the radio as well. It was time to fight for 9th. Luna didn't just drive up on me there the way I thought he was going to. Tell you what, as that boy in front gets a wee bit closer, come on, hit lucky and nail this corner, man. I think that didn't feel too bad at all. Was it alright? It was a crap exit compared to Luna by the looks of it. And with 1 lap left to go, I think it was time to make Luna aware that we are going to fight for it. Just with 1 wee wiggle like that, and nah, he already knows, even if he wasn't having a wee nosy, that he's not getting this shit for free. Just in case he thought it was going to be Mr. Nice Guy with him. Get stopped. In we go. A chunk of yay. Go, go, go. And again, I'll find out if he's afraid of balls. He's not afraid of balls, like he's fucking wild and never afraid of balls. Was he coming for the big sand? Oh, get in! He was very nice there. He should have had a sexy nose. How slow were we going? It is still only me and Luna. It is still only us at the minute. Oh, what he thought about that sexy nose. I was a sexy. Go away, leave me alone. Close enough, mate. Need to go defensive. We still have a nice wee bit of a gap there, so defensive we went. Wee bit vulnerable. Get in there, but nice and slow. We know where to go. How was his exit? How was his exit? Oh, would side to sides have to be sorted. It would be the outside for yourself. You know the rules, Luna. He's going to force me to left. He knows I'm fucking a gentleman and I'm going to leave space. Oh, he's even dropped the wee wheel. He's off the track. That's bound to be ours. Bound to be ours. Oh, he couldn't get stopped. Takes out of dirty tires. A bit of a red face. Live on stream. But 120% effort. Well done, Luna. Nice race, man. Nice race. Our first race on this track. That was a nice one. Hello, Benson. You're getting a new wheel so you can come and race with me again. Get in there. My goodness, Benson, man. Look what you've done. Look forward to it. See if you can find any fun in this game. If you can find any fun, for fuck's sake, man. Fun will find you. You'll not have to go looking for it. So you won't. Fun on this game will be all over you, Benson. Like a flying lump of shite. Look forward to it. So you're hoping that Santa has sorted out Benson. Santa has sorted Benson for Christmas. That was our best run. Like, I still didn't feel like we had much pace there, but Luna's quick, so we're maybe not just as bad as what we're thinking. A few more races, and well, not sure tonight, but tomorrow maybe, if we get on tomorrow. Alcohol and smoke isn't going to help improve us tonight, but if we can find a wee bit more pace, and the consistency will come in this car. It's more the car, trying to learn the track in the car. You know, if you know the car and you have loads of practice on that track in that car, it doesn't usually, it takes me ages to learn a new car. Hello Tank, nice to see you. Where was Luna? Luna, well done. Thanks for the race. Let's tell him, you're fucking fast, boy. You're fast. Anyone know a DJ account? He's a top driver, second account, not sure. Hello Slayer, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Tell me what flag it is and you'll know who it is. You can't tell anything. Sure, I can make a new account with any flag, can I not? A new account. Flags don't really mean much, I don't think, on new accounts. The pace in this race is insane. I definitely don't have it at the minute. And it's not a track. When you're slightly off the pace, the fucking traffic jam that you cause, it must be annoying for guys, you know, around all them corners where it's kind of, you want everyone to be fast. You don't want some slow idiot like me in front of you around the MS's and stuff. It's like, I mean, guys just start getting frustrated and usually end up tapping the arse area because you're that slow, and then just having a wee push to pass, and you can't blame them if they keep their patience for 3 or 4 corners and they've lost over a second and a half because of me. You can't blame them if they just give you a nice wee nudge, if they say, come on the fuck man, that's too slow. Oscar reckons it's Nick, maybe. Well, one of Nick's last account has something to do with like a DUN or something in it. There was a DUN or something in that one you mentioned there a second ago, wasn't it? Yeah. When I look at it, I think Dungy. Even though it doesn't say Dungy, and I never say Dungy, but it looks like, I mean, Dungy to me, it fucking, but yeah, the jungle one, the DJUN, so yeah, looks like the case has been solved. That wasn't much of a case at all, it wasn't. That was a here, do you know Bobby? Of course I know fucking Bobby. Good, I thought he might have been Sammy. No, that's Bobby. Andy is in the house. Hello, Andy. Nice to see you, man. Should I for in between races as well? Let's go on the music. Section 4. And then we'll have it sitting and ready. Because I've got new fucking pencils and everything. This is going to be a professional quiz. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by. Because I'm all caught up in your sweet smile, girl, like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely, knowing I didn't even try to make you mine. And you might think I'm crazy, girl, but who could blame me? You look so fine, got me all tongue-tied. And the only line that I can think to say is, hey girl, what you think, girl? You look a little thirsty, let me go get you something to drink, girl. Before you blink, girl, now I'll be right back by your side. And if you want, we can roll out. I know my way around this town. I got a shotgun seat for you. You can tell me where it is you want to take off to. Back for another one. We went. Mr. Ace at the front, probably fast enough just to drive away and make it look easy, but a dirty animal if someone tries to pass him. Don is in front of us. Don, you... Oh, I've got Kimmy on the arse area. Where are you, Kimmy? Kimmy, hello. Nice to see you again. Kimmy, don't do it on me. Have a good race, we'll tell him. Come on, Kimmy, me and you. Has he been talking to me? Yes, let's have a clean race, says Kimmy. Velocini. Apparently, I just call him Kimmy. Sometimes. Even Kim, maybe. Will he just destroy us? Or will he be like, no, me and you are good friends. We'll trust him at the minute. There's nothing you can't fucking do but try and trust him. We've done our best. But I am a wee bit scared. Yeah. Quick flick through. I think they might have fixed that bug. I don't recall. I haven't had loads and loads of races, but I don't recall having the traction control bug from the update the last time I got on. So that may be fixed. Good old Mr. Turismo. Get in there, Mr. Turismo. Best game on the market. Hands down. We're on the mediums. Kimmy trying to distract people with sexy ladies on his car. Still doesn't work as good as the sexy ass library. Don, I'm scared, man. I need you to call someone else if you can. And again, Kimmy with a chance to stick a nose there, and he just says no. me and you. I'd like to get him ahead of me, like, to be honest, because if he is going to be a dirty animal, we'll want him ahead of us. Let's go out wide there. Go on, Kimmy. Our very own weapon of mass destruction, known to everyone in the community. Has that just been what wins us this race? Huh? Go and get them, Kimmy. You can take me places, man. As he goes for the sand, did he open anything up front? The man done a hell of a fucking sand there. Nowhere for us to go. My God, Kimmy, that was a hell of a move. It's a hell of a move. None for me, unfortunately. Sega. He's got the indicator on. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me. There'll be no run hot here, man. Uh-oh, dirty tires for him. Oh, that was a sand. That was a sand. Just as people were bunching up in front of us. Look at you, and you're going to take that as well. Can I just to let you know? That's all I'm doing. Like, but I'm not pleased. Oh, the half a wheel was dropped, and off he went. Come on. Let's keep it at one crash. Let's keep it at one. There we go, there we go. That felt alright, you know, for a lap and a half. Well, that just wasn't even a lap and a half, a lap. That felt not too bad though for a lap. Who wants a rage quit? Who wants a rage quit? Or Dan? Is Dan our man for a race? 2 people turned up that day. The crowd were laughing their bollocks off at these 2. Oh, they were slow. We're a mile behind. It was like they shouldn't have even. They must have been in Group 4 cars. Everyone thought. Yes. Nam for free, Dan. A ridiculously aggressive, but hopefully perfectly legal badass race. Cars has clipped it, or he's clipped something. I have no idea. Hopefully I handled that. My face looks a wee bit pink. Definitely, you couldn't call it red, but Kimmy's up to 3rd as well. Actually, I'd like to see how Kimmy was driving in this one. Did he cause any destruction? Felt like that could have been a very good decision. We did lose time and ended up with our cars right on the arse area, but I do feel like that was the way to go. Nowhere for Dan to go. Unlucky Dan. Alcoholics Highway. Oh, Dan has dropped the wheel in the background, and that's a wee bit embarrassing for Dan live on stream. Sorry, I'll wait on you. But remember that, like, remember in your brain, I had to slow down and wait. Just for whenever you pass me, and you have to slow down. I'll only be 1 each. Where are ye? Good man. I thought I was slowing down there. Did you make another mistake? Again, technical issues. The race is back on. Quit for race A in 12 minutes. A bit of race A might be fun, you know. Read the damn chat. Race A, when? Is it on now? Read the damn chat, read the damn chat. Right, rage quit, fuck this game. Oh my god, wait to see. Penalty, know what I mean? ACC, fucking wouldn't do that shit, Mr. Trismo. Wind your neck in, man. Think about it. Next update, man. Or I'm telling you, iRacing, here I come. You've been warned. Right, where are we going? Race A. Sorry, Dan. I was going to have Dan an incredible race there. The fans weren't even going to be looking. It's fucking 12 minutes. It's 12. Lads. Cars with that read the damn chat in red spammed. You should be banned from using that. You should be banned from using that emote. So you should. There was loads of time there for me to have fun with Dan. That's what Wynn's message says. It's exactly 12 minutes. So what the fuck was the rush? What was the read the damn chat for? Race A. Oh dear, it's a bit embarrassing for the chat. No, it is. Live on stream, guys, live on stream. This might be a bit of fun. So, where does it say that there's no DR and SR in this? Because it doesn't. So as far as I'm concerned, it is a DR race. Like the way JJ says, it never affects your DR. When it didn't affect your DR, it used to tell you no DR, and it doesn't tell you that. Yes, I'm blind. So there is effects in this one as well for your DR and SR, I think. No, there it is at the bottom. A less professional streamer wouldn't have noticed that at the bottom in the small print, but I've just picked it up like a professional YouTuber would have picked that stuff up. SR affected off, so it's all for absolutely free. I need the 12 minutes, Fly says, in order to get warmed up for this one, Scotty. I know. I hope. This one was quite fun. It can be boring, like, if it goes wrong for you in lap 1 or lap 2, but as long as you get 5 or 6 good laps out of it, it's usually quite fun as long as you're in the bunch. Right, we need to change the car into that car. And now I'm allowed to sign in. Yes. Quiz, I heard. Yes, that's right, Scampy. There is indeed a ridiculously professional one tonight. This will be more professional than what you could believe. Some of you will be quite shocked, I would imagine, at the level of professionalism on tonight's quiz. As you can see, the level of professionalism looks as if it's going places, because, ladies and gentlemen, it's quiz time. Yes, don't worry if I've spelt that wrong. That's delete that from the super duper computer with just a couple of swipes. Right. What subject did we say we were on? Music. Who knows their shit on music? Fingers on the button for question number 1 in music is: which Italian tenor became blind at the age of 12 following a football accident? Who knows their shit? Slayer. Loan is all into a false sense of security. He was like, music, I'll be shit. And then boom, I know the answer to that one. He stroked the life out of the rest of you there while you were taking your time. Slayer was one on the board. Question number 2. Which singer was born Reginald Kenneth Dwight? Which singer was born Reginald Kenneth Dwight? Don't know who the fuck picked his first name, like. They were having a fucking laugh. It was indeed Slayer. All over that shit again. Elton John. Yes, quite a few of you knowing that. How was my pronunciation of his first name? Reginald. I bet you it's Reginald. 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 It's fucking Reginald. I'm looking at it now and it's clicked. It's alright, lads. It's clicked. The brain has realised. The brain has realised. Sorry. I do that sometimes. It's Reginald. Reginald. It could be pronounced Reginald. Children would look at that and think Reginald. Yeah. So you can't blame me. Right. Question number 3. Let's move on quite professionally from that one. What is the name of the Rolling Stones guitarist who died in a swimming pool in 1969? It was indeed Brian Jones, and Slayer again. He's absolutely annihilating everybody this evening. Andy did have a guess at Steve Jones. So he did. But unfortunately, Andy, sorry. A good effort, man, a good effort. Question number 4. Supersonic was the debut single for which British band? Slayer again, nay. Good effort from nay. But still, no points. Jamiroquai says spooky. Ah, spooky. Spooky, come on, man. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Any more embarrassing answers coming from anyone else? No. Only Spooky on his own. Nothing as bad. Nothing as bad as being like the only one with a silly answer. Yeah, no one else wants to back the man up with another silly answer. You're on your own, man. You're on your own, Spooky. Unlucky. Right, question number 5. The original members of Sugar Babes reformed in 2012 under what new name? Sugar people, I can tell you, I've looked at the answer and I've heard of the fucking Sugar Babes. I haven't heard of this or one. Yes, it looks like no one has a clue. As Scampy has a very good try at Shitebox. It might have been when there's nothing. None of us know. Like, you might as well stick 2 words together, and the 2 words that popped into your head was shite and box. Put them together. Have a dig at it. He bought the ticket for the lottery, but he didn't win. He didn't win. No, no one got it. It is Mutya Kasia Sobina. Mutya. Mutya. Keisha. Kasia. It must be their names. And Sabina. It must just be their three names. They didn't think much about that group. Sure they didn't. They definitely didn't have a wee smoke that night whenever they came up with that there. That had a wee smoke and a couple of wee beverages. They came up with something better than that. That was like a last minute decision there. Nobody got that one. Question number 6. What was Elvis Presley? That's right. What was Elvis Presley's first UK #1 single in June 1957? It wasn't Love Me Tender. It wasn't The Jailhouse Rock. It wasn't Hound Dog. It wasn't Blue Suede Shoes. How many more? The Jailhouse Rock was in it as well. People, don't use Google. It wasn't Suspicious Minds. A clue for yous. Coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your clue is That's your clue. That's your clue. Does that give anybody the answer? A hound dog? No. I'm all shook up. Well done, Spooky. Well done, Spooky. Spooky's a wee bit smart as well. Yes, that too did seem to work for a few of you. Right, question number 7 of 10. Which heavy metal band is named after a medieval torture device? Which medieval band is named after a medieval torture device? Slayer, it is indeed. Iron Maiden. Well done, Slayer, with that one. We apologise for interrupting your quiz with a race. Consta is here. Wins here. Muse here. Oh, Flash is here. Come on. This is where yous have been. Fuck me, I've been looking for yous. I've been looking for you lot. This is where yous were hiding. Oh, I tell you what, you better watch out, lads. I fucking haul ass. I haul ass in a straight line. Telling you. Yeah, everybody's honking. Testing all my devices, they're all working. There could be more sexy names at the very back or that I didn't even see as well. It's a long build up. Go, go, go. starts, as always, very, very respectable. No one thinking any daft stuff at the minute. Couple of bumps going on in the background. Oh, side by side's going down. Ah, you just stay to the inside. Come on, you. That's defended. That's Fleisch coming back down. Oh. And still we cruised and defended the left hand side. Was there more people ended up on the right hand side with a car on their left hand side? Again, Fleisch ended up with a 60 car. Oh, awareness coming on, awareness coming on. Oh, that's alright, that's good enough awareness for me. Come here, not you. That might get me Consta as well. Yes, Consta ended up with a sexy green car. Oh, that was driving like a piece of shit. Oh, it was a badass 3 laps. It was a badass. Oh, and into the pit then. It was Thursday. There was a risk of an engine explosion or something, or so there was. An emergency pit stop. That was unfortunate. That looked like it was going to be fun. You do get a 3-second penalty, even though it was an emergency pit stop and it was the best thing to do. I can understand that we did it, but the rule books do state that if you don't enter the pits in the appropriate fashion, you get your bum smacked. We'll try and keep an eye on the leaders for you whenever they come round, so you just can feel like you just got to see what happened in the race. TSL's in the house, low TSL. As the cars in the background started coming. Who had it at the moment? Here they come, and there they go. Wind was still in with the take, and he's still there as well. People tap on each other's arse. I thought it was stuck in that slipstream, so it did. We're a wee bit far away. Better zoom in camera angle for you. Although we do have Fleisch racing against Mew Mew. Oh, the battle of the YouTubers. These two boys have YouTube channels. Check them out. I wonder who's the fastest out of Fleisch and Mew. Still a possibility. Fleisch should have no interest at all. I fail to see why I'm not just driving through them, considering I've got the fucking slip as well. I was hoping I could have just helped him with driving through them, pulling them forward, but no. What a reckon? Is that some fans screaming? Did you hear that? I could have swore when we passed the finish line there was a whole pile of Scotty Senior flags, and I heard something like change your oil or something. I feel like that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, you're ghosted because you're a lap down. It's a fun race if you don't die. Yeah. As long as you're alive and in the bunch, it's a nice race. And you're never going to stop dying. You're going to die here, there, and everywhere. You know, it's actually it's quite a hard one to survive and be on the last lap still in that bunch at the front and with a chance of winning it. Frameco is in the house. Hello Frameco, nice to see you. If you haven't heard the good news, guys, Benson is planning on getting the steering wheel. He's asked Santa, he's wrote a wee note or a wee emergency, a last minute emergency letter to Santa, and apparently he's getting some sort of steering wheel sorted so he can come back on the GT Sport and see if he's got any pace for me. He says he's been watching me and he's like, I feel like I might be able to give him a bit of a race. And I was like, seriously, bring it on, Benson. I'm right here, baby. Come get a piece. Shamrocket and all in the chat. Yes, nice to see you. So apologies if I missed a Shamrocket. I haven't seen a Shamrocket in chat, or perhaps that's just a different language for hello, good evening. And there's a nice chill out between these ones as well. Anyone at the after party? The only one guy. Are all you lad as well? Fleisch leaving an after party. Hey, he must be upset. Let's say hello. This straggler left at the after party. Was he a jolly guy? Let's say to him, nice to meet you. Where did he finish? What's his name? EGT. He got third. He got a bottle of bubbly. Let's say fucking well done. Congratulations. He must be fast. He was still here. There's not an or EGT. I am writing to the right person, aren't I? Yes. Mark. One day, me and that boy at the after party. He's in the corner. He's in a wee booth on his own. He's left. He's just ignored me. He was like, he must be having things on his mind. So he does. He didn't even, no reaction from him at all. Whenever we shouted over, hello, nice to meet you, man. You're fucking fast. He was just like, he looked at me a wee bit, just one wee glance. He went, and then just stood up and left the after party. Just like that, we were on our Todd. The winner of the after party was me. At the after party. It was near time, lads, for another beverage. Some of you might be sitting at home thinking to yourselves, why? Why, Scotty? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. I wish something else will be coming to the stream. It literally just popped into my head as I was looking at the camera, and that happened. I wanted to go like that with my hand. I'm getting a toy gun. I'm going to have a toy gun at some point. That's how professional we're going to end up. And you're trying to get out of the rig there before opening the door. 7 minutes to chill out as well. Let's go and get a can of cider as well, so we'll have something else to taste of our mouth. It is nice being able to see up here as well, so apologies if it means that you don't really see. I believe that shit. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to put another log on the fire. Don't want to end up cold. Bum bum. Hello, sir. Could I place an order, please? You make a lot of noise and get me some ice. Sorry, lads, if this is ridiculously noisy for you know. It's for the ridiculously noisy fans. I get thousands and thousands of emails, believe it or not, from guys who love ridiculously fucking noisy shit. They're like, could you, the next time you've got ice, be ridiculously noisy with it? You're always trying to be too nice. I'll have another can of Thatcher's as well. You know, that's actually not bad. I'm not sure if that's... I believe... I know it's a big name and I've heard of it for years, but I'm not sure if that's my first experience of a Thatcher's cider. It's definitely different than other ciders. It's like a very, very mild apple. So it is. Sometimes cider will sicken the life out of you. The first one's not too bad, but the rest of them are shite. Will we? Should we? No. I'll keep it. I'll have another one that I know I'm definitely going to like, because I couldn't be arsed getting up if it ends up it's a stinking on its own way ice. Then I'll have to get out and get a mixer. Let's have ourselves another red stag. And it was then, little to anyone's knowledge who was watching, or even him himself, that things started to go downhill that night. You love the Thatcher's Gold? Yeah. I have to say, I've been quite I've been quite impressed with it. I've only had, that was my first can there that I had, but it's very, very mild. I mean, not like a strong kind of bittery taste. And as we get the beverages poured, there was still 3 minutes to go. It was back to the quiz. Fingers on the buttons. Can I recognise? Let me see, 6, 7, which should be on question number 8, according to the super duper computer. What? Question number 8. Here we go. What was the last album recorded by the Beatles? What was the last album recorded by the Beatles? Who are big Beatles fans? Hello Richie, nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. CC knows his shit about the Beatles. It was indeed Abbey Road. Well done, CC. Question number 9 on the music section. In which year was Freddie Mercury's recording of Barcelona played at the Summer Olympics the year after his death? Slayer was in 1992. How'd you get that fucking fast? How'd you get that fast? My goodness, man. This is like a top splitter against a D-lobby. Question number 10. Shaggy knew that stuff as well. Unlucky, Shaggy, unlucky. Slayer, there's rumours he's cheating. I don't know how, like, don't think you can cheat. So but yeah, there's definitely, there's talk. That's how smart he is. What, final question, what was the name of Adele's first single? What was Adele's first single? The name of it. Who's into their Adele? Slayers has a dig at chasing pavements. It's not chasing pavements. For Mako says hello. He said hello. Slayer got it. Oh, what is this? Slayer got the last one. Yes, Hunter. Oscar gets it. Well done, Oscar. So, if you give me just a second to enter. Right, and as I said, lads, tonight's stream is ridiculously professional. The super duper computer results can show you that quiz number 1 was won by Slayer. You don't have to believe me. As you can see, the super duper computer, Slayer got 6 points, Spooky with 1, CC with 1, and Oscar with 1. And you can see the outcome was Slayer was the winner. Well done, Slayer. Absolute boss. OP at the quizzes. He's OP at the quizzes. There's no denying it. The man's smart. He knows his shit, people would say. They'd be like, here, see a guy over there in the corner. Who is he? Even if you didn't know him, you'd probably say, I don't know. But from the looks of him, he knows his shit. Right, good luck, lads. You should be ashamed of yourselves, lads. See if I end up getting a win tonight. Ashamed of yourselves. Smoking and drinking. And you're not meant to even do that stuff. Good luck. A quick flick through. I'm telling you, that bug has been fixed. Has anybody, not that I'll even pick it up in the chat, but has anybody had the traction control bug from the last update? Or is that a thing of the past now? I don't have to keep on flicking through and having nothing to do. John is in the house. Hello, John. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Scotty hasn't noticed yet. What did I not notice? Super GT's in the lobby. Get out of here. He is not. Oh, Steve. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'm as quick as I'm here. And I've only learnt this track. First time doing this track. He must be, he's going from the back. He's a good chance of getting the win. Not sure why I stayed in fifth so long there. And again, lap 1 was pretty respectable. Although someone ended up side by side. It was Fleisch has ended up on the right hand side, which usually doesn't work out. And if everybody is still there, Fleisch could end up in last place. I know it doesn't sound like it's believable, but that's just true. He could end up in last place, and then he could still get the win, like. No, he filters back in. Someone else ends up on the right hand side. Again, not the place to be. Oh, and again, two cars end up side by side, and someone's on the right hand side. Oh, he's not happy about it. Oh, where to go, what to do? He's not pleased, him, you know. Don't take it out on me. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Fuck. People who do know that guy might say, Scotty, you're a dirty fucking bastard. People honestly might think that, but it's not, lads, it's not. That was in no way intentional whatsoever, believe it or not. He's thinking of a side by side there. Oh, two of them could end up with a sexy green car. And just like that, Battle of Bubbly number 2 was ours to lose. What about Battle of Bubbly number 1? That's a wee run. You've left enough space there to end up with a car on your left hand side. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Oh! Can he bring it home? Oh, it would be shameful. It would be shameful stuff. Oh, someone's got to run. Someone tap me. Go on. You know I. Oh, he's got a nose. Oh, just about. Still there. And again, that left-hand side was ridiculously protected. Can someone top me? Top me? Yes. Sorry, man. Sorry. See you some more time. Good luck filtering in. Oh! And then there was 3 laps left to go. There was still a shitload of people in with a chance. Oh, he's went for a nose. Did he get it? He didn't get it. Oh, that's not the way to take it. That's not the way to take it. It is the way to stay on the left hand side, but you have to admit that's it. Go on. Yes, thank you. As you're doing business with the. Again, it's not the quickest way to do it, but we're on the left hand side. The place to be. Oh, don't let him on the left hand side, man. Come on, break it home. Good chance we're going to die and end up last. If you were to try and place a bet at the bookies now, say I want a tenner and him, he's going to win it. The bookies will say no. With 1 to go at the end of this one, making it clear that we're trying to protect the inside. It's going to take one of you to be accused of that. Like, that's not legal. You can't go that inside. Yeah, like I can go that inside. I was already in the lead. Give me space, coming back on, man. Trying to get me reset. And just like that. Oh! Better set it in the van. Look at the radar. There was a shitload of them turned up. They were bound to be getting a wee bit annoyed with the guy at the front who seemed unfucking possible. No matter what they did, he protected the left hand side. Come on, bring it home. One more quarter. Surely someone has to top my arse on the bottom. Yes, there's the wee top that we're looking for. Come on, someone, keep topping me. No, someone's got to run on the inside. Get out of here. Oh, you animals. That was my whole way. Not even a bottle of bubbly. Yes, we got a bottle of bubbly. Got a bottle of bubbly. That was a good race. That was a good race. Defended that. Steve. Got a P Steve. Super GT with a Super GT result. That was fun. That was a good one. Yeah. You got disqualified, Flash. Oh. What did you do? What did you do? A DNF. Even worse than a DNF. A disqualification. Yes, thoroughly enjoyed that one. I was. There's definitely a bit of fun to be had at it. I have to say, I said it last time as well. I think Blue Moon Bay, the house brown raceway, the triangular one, I enjoy it way more. Usually when there's a race in it, it's something to do with fuel saving as well, which makes it a whole lot more enjoyable. If you get like a 20 odd lap race there or something, and there's a pit stop required for it, or even if you have to fuel save enough to where, if it's a fuel saver, I love it when it's a fuel saver. I know people usually hate fuel savers, but on round circular tracks, they're very good. JJ is in the house. Hello, JJ. Scotty, you should take the wing off. I think it's BOP. There's no tuning or anything. So I think the wing's only to make me look ridiculously groovy and badass, man. I'm gonna tag Steve. Where is he? Let's say hello. I'm gonna say. He's gone. Ah, he just missed us. I was gonna say to him, peace, Steve. What else could you say? Let's drag him to the office. Attention please. Can Super GT, that's Super GT. Report to the manager's office. Would like to have a nosy at your profile. He was an A+ S rated driver. His online statistics: 146 clean races, 74 fast laps, 36 pole positions, 295 races, 80 were victories, and 236 were top 5, baby. And he's had one silver on the thing as well. He is human, after all. There's been a couple of him. I think I wasn't able to get. Don is at the after party. Don, shoulda knew, man. Shoulda knew. Party animals. I'll have myself a whiskey. Or a bourbon, I should say. How are you, JJ? All good, hopefully, young man. Were you at school today? Or what were you up to? And many sixth places. I know. It's strange, isn't it? It's like most of us are like that, but I bet you there's a certain position where you, whoever you are, we're all of you at home, there's a certain position where you finish more often than that. You're off for Christmas and you finish second a lot. Well, you get my stuff to smoke because there's a nice wee interval in between. 5 seconds left to go. Let's just tell George, congratulations. Didn't even have time to do that. Let's get ourselves our box over the roll. She said to me, go steady on me. Oh, won't you tell me what the wise man said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you. You finishing the sound with your bucket and spade a lot. You should, if you don't already, I can see the Flash is clearly an intelligent man, as he does have a bucket and spade with him. You should also, when you're racing, lads, I would highly recommend, as well as a bucket and spade, bring yourself a wee picnic blanket, in case there might not be any sand. Who says you're going to crash and be able to build sandcastles and use your bucket and spade? You know, you could end up at Goodwood, out in the grass, underneath an airplane wing or something. Just a beautiful wee spot for a picnic. Everybody loves somebody sometime. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my tobacco, and it's in a tin somewhere. I have a tobacco tin somewhere. Where would that tobacco tin be? I only got it at the shop the other day. I was like, oh, isn't that lovely? I just went around to my wee corner shop and bought a pouch of tobacco, and look what they gave me. They said, here's a wee tin for you. I was like, get out of there. Look what I got. A limited edition 2023 tobacco tin. Making tonight's stream even more, I know it's hard to believe, but even more professional. Just a tad like. You think PD have forgotten that Goodwood exists? Well, sure, they had it on the daily there the other week, like. I mean, so they did, but not for me, just because it was tuning. If that had been a BOP in any kind of car, especially with the old tracks that there was last week, that would have been my race. No matter what car, it was literally only the BOP that made that an annoying race for me. Even if you have the best BOP, like if you're sitting at home and you're playing that game, and you know that you have, or you're convinced in your head that you have the best tuning and setup available in the world, if some boy keeps baiting you race after race, your brain will not think, oh, he's a better driver. Your brain will think, I fucking only thought I had the best setup in the world. He has the best setup in the world. Even if it's not true, even if he's got a worse setup than you, but he's just hauling ass. That's not what your brain will say. Kimmy got kamikazed on the last lap. And he wins yet. No. I was very close in that last one. I was very close. Once I made my way to the front, I defended that shit right down to the last lap. And then we ended up, we were quite lucky to end up with a bottle of bubbly. I was expecting to be in fourth whenever all the names popped up. A few of them got a real nice run. But it's available. It's always available in this year one, like from the start of the race. Even if starting in last place. What is the timer like? Just over 3 minutes there was that day for another circular race will go down live on stream with quite possibly Super GT in the room. He usually likes to get himself a win, does Steve, whenever he's doing. So we can hope that perhaps he'll have an or go at this one in hope, or maybe a few goes at this one in hope that there's a win for his video. Because he does like to, he does in his videos, like he likes to have himself a badass result. You know, I don't think anybody, I don't know any YouTubers who don't enjoy a video where they have themselves a badass result. You know, there's not too many of us YouTubers I'll save a replay of like any of my Suzuka races. Oh, let's save that one. 14th. Ooh, forgot to save her. No, definitely not. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Lads, apologies if I've been missing any of the chat here. I'm kind of just in a wee world of my own. I see that there's names there and you're having comments and waffling like that. You're just waffling to yourselves, aren't you? Hopefully you're comfortable. Am I entered? Yeah. Yes, of course I'm entered. Who said that? CC said that. Are you entered? Mate, do you still think I'm new to this stuff? I'd have you know I'm monetized. Yes. You're probably a wee bit shocked to hear that. But I did figure that shit out months and months after I was able to, but it was figured out. There might not, however, be enough time to quite professionally finish a cigarette. 28 seconds. Oh, and his roach had fell out as well. It was all going wrong for him live on stream. And these papers didn't usually catch at the first attempt. But who knew what would happen as he crossed his fingers and hoped. It caught. Did you catch? Did you catch? It catched. Steve was back and JJ has turned up. Ooh, JJ wanted a piece. We've got Don in the room. Sparks has turned up. He wanted a piece as well. Right. Sparks has wrote this and tagged me and JJ. Says have a good race. Nice to see you. Yes, Sparks, you too, sir. You too. Apologies that I didn't write back fast enough there, man. I thought about it, and it is the thought that counts, they say. Hopefully you're having yourself a nosy there and you can see I was ridiculously busy. And again, you should be ashamed of yourselves if I end up winning this race, lads. I'm a wee bit drunk. Kimmy's in race C tonight. We did see him there in one earlier. And again, no messing about with the traction control from Mr. Turismo. Still yet to see that from the update. I'm starting to believe, even though I haven't caught any of it in chat, maybe some of you have said, oh, it's still there, it's happened to me. But I think that's fixed. It hasn't happened to me. Could the guy in 7th position, the guy just behind me, Mr. Mugger, is in the same library as me as well. If you can believe that, there was 2 badass libraries turned up that day supporting Christmas. The rest of them didn't give a damn, they were Scrooges. went wide. Did they go wide? He must have found himself with a sexy nose. You've got a hell of a run. You've got a hell of a run. I nudge you. Oh, Dan just about to back out. Sparks, hello. Nice to see you, man. Oh my goodness. Oh for fuck's sake. I can't believe that. There was the smallest kiss. I didn't miss the apex. Saying hello to Sparks. I missed the apex. I didn't hug the life out of that. But it has forced him to be a wee bit wider. For fuck's sake. I feel a wee bit guilty about that there. But the boss on the radio said it's a fucking circle. Don't give a damn. Oh, I don't want to end up on the outside. Oh, we did end up on the outside. For fuck's sake, it could be last place for us now. Anywhere for us to filter back in there. There's a nice big gap there. Right behind Steve! Right behind Steve! Oh, here. Hello, Steve. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me honking the horn and flashing the lights. Oh, come on, we need to win this one. This is the one to win. No one wanted to go to the right hand side at all. Surely somebody's going to end up on the right hand side. No. Some of the wee small taps and nudges just end up as you're on the right hand side like that. He's ended up with a sexy nose. On his left hand side. He could be fucking lost now. He could be lost. Come on, come on. Don't give him space. Don't give him space to get back in. All over Super GT's arse like a dog on a piece of meat. Come on, create some sort of dream team here with ourselves and Steve. Can you get any sort of no? Oh, is that someone? Someone has got a side to side. That's going to be another opportunity. Oh, he just about get in. Oh, I've ended up on the right hand side. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, damn it, damn it. Oh, that was so unlucky. Can we get back in? Can we get back in? No, there's another car there. And down we dropped to 8th. But the big bubbly is still there, like. Need a ridiculously lucky last lap. But JJ does tell me that I'm ridiculously lucky. So why would a bottle of bubbly not be there? Everybody's boss on the radio as we speak. Make the fucking move. Side by side. He could end up, yes, you definitely ended up with me on your left hand side. Anything for us, anything for us. Now Steve comes back over. I'm sorry, Steve, I'm sorry, I know I'm off the track, but I had to follow the car. There's a car there. Oh, and you ended up with a car your left hand side as well. I'm telling you, needed to lift off. Oh my goodness, JJ's there as well. Oh, who knows? I don't think a bottle of bubbly was available there. Don't think a bottle of bubbly was available. I had to lift off there, and he shit myself there. I thought I was going to fucking crash and take out Steve whenever I lost the back end there. Thought to myself, oh fuck, don't you dare hold the throttle in and drift out into the man. I thought I was going to kill him. Thought I was going to kill Steve here in the last lap. Good race. It's good, isn't it? It's a good laugh. It's JJ in the same livery, so it is. Get in there, JJ. A hell of a livery, man. The livery, the sexy livery award goes to JJ Balding, aka VQS Jack. Richard Baker is in the house. Hello, Richard. Apologies, guys, if we missed anyone. 47 people in the house. Guys, thank you ever so much for chilling out with me this evening. I'm sorry, this evening stream may not be quite as professional as you had anticipated, as we are drinking cider, bourbon, they see me rolling. If you lose the inside, you're screwed. You went from first. I know. It's all about that inside. I was quite surprised. I ended up in third place in that race because I protected the inside really good. But on the last lap, I mean, some of them on the exit of that corner just must have had a lovely wee nudge from a car behind just at the right time. And then that was me, not at the front anymore. But as long as you're in the inside, it's like anyone trying to pass you around the outside needs you to have a slide out and a poor exit and to get a lucky nudge as well. Because as soon as you see any kind of car moving on the right hand side, you're like, oh, he's fucked. That could be last place for him. World Tour driver not happy with me. Get out of here at the after party. Attention please. Who's the World Tour driver? What have I missed? What did I miss? Let me scroll back down. He's happy. Is he happy with anyone? Who is it? Who's the World Tour driver you're talking about? Who's the World Tour driver in this lobby? And what does he say to me? Did someone tag me? I don't believe it. I don't believe someone tagged me. Sparks has tagged me. Yeah, there was that incident with Sparks. Nothing else happened that whole race. Nico, the Spanish guy, in 7th. What has he said? He hasn't said nothing. You're talking shite. Don't you start trying to spread nasty rumours about Nico. Nico and me will end up like that. So, well, he'll be on my friends list at some point, hopefully, if I'm fast enough. All about how fast I get. If I get fast enough for him to think, oh, alright, Alaji, then you kind of know you're improving. When the fast guys start thinking, oh, I'll fire you a friend request. Why not? I heard the rumours. He said, bro, chill. That's nothing. That's like me saying, bro, hello. Know what I mean? You're like, hey, bro, chill. I'm like, yeah, baby. Read the game chat properly. Is he still here? That's the important thing. No, he was out of there. Perhaps he was a wee bit upset. Although, I would imagine a lot of the community, I don't know, like, I'm only saying, I walked past a big group of the community, so it did. At the end of that race there, hundreds of thousands of them dandered past. Not sure what they were talking about, but I caught the tail end of it, and they said something about your man, World Tour driver, too competitive for a circle. I'm not sure what they were talking about. Like I say, no idea what they were talking about, but that's what I heard, like. That's what I heard. No idea if it's true or not, lads. No idea if it's true. uh. JJ says, how embarrassing. No, definitely not. Did you think I did anything wrong there? That's not what makes shit embarrassing, JJ. If Fraga calls me out and it's his fucking fault or he's talking shit, it's embarrassing for him. You know, if I do something wrong or I feel like I've done something wrong, then it might be a wee bit embarrassing. But I don't recall doing anything wrong at all in that race. So even World Tour drivers can talk shite, lads. They can get a wee bit too competitive on their PlayStation 5s. Wynn says, if you get called out by that guy, you're a legend. Well, in that case, I didn't even know that, Wynn. Thank you very much for that information, Wynn. No hiding that amount of shame, or that amount of pride. Shame, there's no shame there whatsoever. You went with Bass on Sparks, and you moved wide for the bump draft, but neither of us wanted to bet it. I know. It's actually a race where, when you do, even you can be in first place and an accidental nudge because everyone you're trying to hold the inside, but if you receive a tap on the arse at the wrong time, which the guy behind you is trying to help you, but if you receive a tap on the arse at the wrong time, you can end up on the outside, and if there's a huge big queue, you can literally just go from the very front to the very back and still be quite happy, still be sitting there 2 seconds off first place, thinking to yourself, that's alright, the wind's still on. There's not many races that kind of have that kind of scenario. 45 people in chilling out with us as well, guys. Thank you very much for chilling out with me this evening. Hopefully I'll not vomit or whitey or anything like that. Cheers. The boing, I think, I am convinced if Steve is having a nosy, and we all know sometimes Super GT has a nosy. Steve, if you're having a nosy and you've been wondering to yourself, what's the next step in this YouTube process, in this YouTube career of mine that has taken off and made me famous? If you're thinking to yourself, well, what's the next step in the future, how to go forward with proceedings, head yourself out to a pound shop, Steve. They're not a pound like it was £1.19 or £1.20, but you need one of these, surely. Would you not agree that Steve needs one of these? Telling you, if you're having a nosy, Steve, it's the way to go. Oh dear. I'm maybe drinking a wee bit too much. And I was eating beans. Sorry lads. Sorry. Excuse me. Thankfully you can't smell it. And you got a big kiss. 'Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. It's definitely the way to be. And most importantly, the best sound of all is, of course, your Super GT finger when it goes up in the air. High-tech pound lab stream deck for the win. You know it, Damo. Hello, Damo, man, if I hadn't even said hello. Apologies if I haven't said hello to quite a lot of you there. If I've missed anyone. Professional bro chilling live on stream. Did I hear a couple of you saying that there's Premier League football back on the day already after the World Cup ending? Did someone say United was playing. I could have swore I seen Tim saying I'm going to watch United, hopefully get bait. That sound is OP. We've also got, for the start of a race, I think it says. That is a hell of a lot of goes. What one's this? There's one where if we end up running out of fuel. Yes, I'm sure anyone who watched that Grand Prix live as well remembers that one. This one must be the one I was talking about. Yep. I'll do something with them. I'm not sure what I'll do. If I start, when I get my lead long enough to use that mic, if that mic picks up stuff good, I might end up doing something with some sort of board to have those buttons up there close to the mic, so that the start of races I can hit go, go, go. Premier starts on Boxing Day, you think, right? So there is no football. You heard a rumour that Rory was looking for a pound shop special for a merch giveaway. If Rory came out with a Poundland special, you know what there would be a button for. You know what there would be a button for, lads. And there's no denying it. But Rory is quite partial at saying he loves it whenever he gets the chance in a race to say, "Oh, that guy came right across my face." So he does. That's one of Rory's favourite sayings. So it is. He's had me saying that a couple of times whenever someone just sweeps across in front of you. Hello, Sparks. Man U against Burnley tonight, right? Oh, it's the League Cup, right? It's a League Cup tonight. Okay. And it's 2-0 to United, so we're going through, we're getting a norm match anyway, we're getting a norm match on it. If you're still getting a norm match in that competition, whenever you're in the quarterfinals and stuff, you start thinking here, you know something, that's a fucking trophy. So it is. I know we're in a relegation battle, but there's a fucking trophy over here. We might win. We could end up with a trophy. And in Division 1. Steve is back again. Steve wants a win. Steve is on the hunt for a win. Oh, me and Super GT were like that, lads. He's on my friends list on the second account. So he is. Yep. He hops in and again. So he does. The both of us at the moment, very, very similar. We're both on the hunt for a win around a circular track, because I know I can haul ass here. I'm as fast as anybody in the world on this combination. Good luck. Scotty, don't start saying that, please. You've tried to stop the rumours. Newton, is it shade? Is Newton in the house? Hello Newton, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right, good luck boys, good luck. How long will we survive for this time? If we survive for the full 7 laps, it could be a huge battle of bubbly. People were honking their horns straight away. Quite friendly honks, nothing ignorant or rude at the moment. Oh, fuck, that was a wee bit rude, Nick, if that was you. Fucking honk back at you. I have a horn too. Yeah, hey, fucking blow a real horn at you, Nicky. You don't have one of them, do you? Hey? Everybody's honking. People being very polite. Someone deciding they want to go to the outside, that is not the way to go. And someone else going to the outside as well. Two people going to the outside. It doesn't work, lads. It doesn't work. 99% of the time it doesn't work, you know. But worth a try. If you had an extra couple of cars maybe on the outside, it might work, like. When we're those side by sides going to go down at the front, the bunch is back up. Don't out as he fucking dead. It was wind. Oh damn it, we're going to be in last. We're going to be in last. There's JJ as well. A badass livery on. Oh, sorry. That was Nick. Oh, this was that Nick. Oh, someone honked their horn. Someone honked their horn there too. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Couple of nights. Who wants a rage quit? What sort of rage quit would you like, lads? What sort of rage quit would you like? This one has been shite. Stupid fucking game. Huh? PD. What are they like? God's sake. I'm just fed up with it. So I think I've had enough. I really do. For all of the people in the hobby hitting me go again. I know. He'll understand if he hears any of the rumours. He'll understand very well, for God's sake. I've cheated as well. Say Nico, you dirty dog. Fuck this shit. I'm sick of this shit, boys. Absolutely fucking sick of it. I'm telling you, ACC, at least their World Tour level drivers are respectable on the track and don't talk shite in the chat. Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. So I am telling you, I get myself ACC or something. So clip the bollocks out of that, Mr. Turismo. What? He didn't send me a message, did he? He didn't send me a message. Get out of here. If Nico's starting to talk shit about someone like me, he must think I'm fucking fast. It's a World Tour driver. If he's sending messages to me in the middle of a fucking race and paying attention to me, talk about. I wish I had a colour now, like Eric Cantona would be flicking that shit up. Oh, it would be like, the rivalry. Yes, me and that world finalist Nico. We've got a rivalry, you know. Me and him. He's not too fussed on me. Sometimes whenever I try to give him a race, he's like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? I'm a world finalist. And I'm like, here. Hold on. Settle yourself, pedal. I'm here to beat you as well. Yes, in a circle. I'm as fast as fucking you. You got shadow realmed by Super GT, so you did. He'd probably not show that one. He'd edit that stuff out. You'll not be one of the lucky ones where he pauses the video and zooms in on you with a slow, sad music and an apology video. Sorry to this guy, but his race was fucked. I might as well have carried on. I would have preferred one of them videos. Who was it got the last video? Like, one of his last videos had an apology. I mean, one of the regulars in the chat. Dino was back and says the first thing he hears ACC. No, Mr. In all seriousness, that's only for you boys, for you ACC fans and iRacing fans. Then maybe get a wee clip, and then maybe other ACC fans and iRacing fans will get a wee clip as well, and might think to themselves, oh fuck, he's an angry driver, him. I'm gonna need to go and have a nosy at him. There'll be plenty of fucking entertainment and rages watching him, and then hopefully they'll change their mind whenever they come. And you say, well, but yeah, like, no comparisons. If we're talking a serious level conversation like this evening now in the chat that I'm not racing, GT7, Mr. Turismo, man, I don't know what I would be playing without you. I really don't. I wouldn't be in the ACC. I've not experienced iRacing. I've never experienced iRacing, so I don't know. Although I do feel like it's that popular that if I ever do experience it, I'm going to like it and I'm going to be very impressed. I mean, so I am with it because that's how popular it is, even though it doesn't look anywhere near as good as GT Sport or ACC in terms of the graphics. I feel like it's clearly, it has to be a really, really ridiculously nice game to play because it's so popular. But yeah, when you're not into your settings, you know what I'm like with the settings. Oh, Scotty, you Stephen Fleisch on the podium together. We tell you that's good. Every battle of bubbly in that last race, lads, came back home to my stream. Yes. Regulars in my stream. Steve can try and deny that if he wants, but I think if you look in the dictionary and look up regular, it says someone who hops in at least once a year. And Steve hops in more than once a year, lads. He hops in more than once a year. He's a fucking regular. We'll fight that in court if we need to do that stuff. Stop the waffle, says she. Sorry. What have I to read? Read the damn chat and stop the waffle. I read the damn chat. I think, is this an embarrassing situation for you instead of me? It looks like it. It is. Can you believe that, lads? I've scrolled back far enough to where I'm confident enough to say live on stream that JJ, that's a wee bit embarrassing, man. My God. Andy, wee embarrassing for Andy. Read the damn chat. Stop the waffle. As if I wasn't professional enough to catch. The JJ says, oh my God, a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'd already. Them read the damn chats. Never come up until I already celebrated every battle of bubbly. Coming back home to the Scotty Senior live stream. JJ. Who else was it? JJ and Andy with read the damn chat. Sorry lads. There's lots of stream left to go for you to redeem yourselves. Scotty, click the link. What's in the link, right? I'm going to click the link. Sparks is a member. Thank you very much, Sparks. You're a gentleman, sir. Right, I will click the link. This better not be anything inappropriate. And I can't see you. I'm on my own. I'm literally on my own. Oh, thank fuck. Thank God. Felt under a bit of pressure there, so I did. Not sure how many people were watching me, but there's people in the fucking chat. I'm totally on my toad now. Hey, this there.
Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. So I am telling you, I give myself ACC or something. So click the bollocks out of that message.
Hold on, I'm going to watch that again full.
Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. So I am telling you, I give myself ACC or something. So click the bollocks out of that message.
Right. Could somebody okay. We're sorry about that. Where am I? How do I go back to the chat? How do I get back to my chat? Where's my chat went? Go down the bottom, halfway with that. Hold on, let me close that out. Have over that. And there's the chat there. You were telling me to click the flickin' link. Or feckin'. When fecking's not a bad word. Feckin'. Yeah. Fick you. Fick you. Fick a laddie is nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that as well. Know what I mean? Entirely different word than fuck. You know, it's so rude, that word. But yeah. Quite a... I am a wee bit drunk and jealous. What did I just watch there? I clicked the link. I can remember I clicked the link. He's got me reading. Am I going to have to click that link again? I fucking am. It was a rage. I said fucking Mr. Turismo. It's alright, I'm talking shade, Mr. Turismo. Right, I'll click that later, remember it. We don't need to watch that again. Yeah, me and Mr. Turismo. Guys, if any of you are available there, I mean, can you just clip this? Just in case Mr. Turismo ends up getting that. Just in case he ends up getting that. I'm sorry, Mr. Turismo. I was wrong. I didn't even need to try ACC or Ines, and I just watched a couple of streams that were fucking shite. They were shite. Your game is the place to be. Go on, clip that, please, someone, if you could, just so Mr. Turismo can have a double clip to watch, and he'd be like, you see, me and Scotty, we're like that. That's why I let him away with shitting. Other people, I'll throw penalties out too. Surely that one has to be clipped in response to that last clip. That should be a response. Cars says ACC is still better. Cars, is your favourite game ACC? I don't believe you. I do not believe that your favourite game that you play is ACC. In fact, if you want to, I would almost bet my house that if we checked how many hours you spend playing Gran Turismo 7 and ACC, you play GT7 way more, even though you hate it and you say you don't like it. It's your favourite game. It's your favourite racing game. Be honest with yourself. Worst thing you can do is tell yourself lies. You shouldn't be telling yourself lies. Or else you're starting to absolutely fall in love with tuning screens, you know. Perhaps the more chilled out YouTube streamer or sim racer, the more chilled out YouTube sim racers amongst us might be like, oh, here. This is just too much racing for me, you know. All this racing is just a wee bit too much. I need like some sort of screens we can go to where I get to press the up button and the down button and the left button and the right button and the square button and the triangle button and the O button and the X button and tweak settings for an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then I'll have a wee drive, you know. But us serious races are like, I want to fucking race now. Give me that stuff on a plate. Damo told himself a lie once, but he didn't believe it. No, very hard to convince yourself of something that, you know, is not true. I've tried that before. Mr. Turismo said it's all right. You're clearly pissed. I'm still not convinced that Nick is. I'm only believing you guys in the chat that Nick is upset with me. I haven't seen anything that Nick. I still think you are talking shite with me and Nick. There's no way Nick has been upset with me at any point this evening. And if he has, he's a fucking world finalist. He's a top notcher. So he is. He's a top notcher, that boy. And he's talking about me. So he is. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that shit? Live on stream. If that shit really did go down live on stream, mate, I must be a wee bit quick. He must be thinking to himself. He must be thinking, you know, his kind of speed on a circular track on a G29 is particularly impressive. I'm going to get a wee bit bumhurt with him. Yes, I'm going to fire him a message, you know. On these clips. So what he's clipping, lads? What he's clipping? Hopefully he's promoting some badass friends or something who stream too. If this race was on every 10 minutes, yes, it definitely could do. I don't like the 3 or 4 minute break after Suzuka. I think you need more. Suzuka is a very demanding track in terms of your concentration. If it's an easy track, so I can race, Sardegna all day, Monza all day, and hardly need a break. See me race Suzuka, you're drained. You feel physically drained because of the amount of focus and concentration. Same as a North life. You feel physically drained. You look forward. To like a wee chill out 15-20 minute break at some point. That's my apology to Mr. Turismo. Let me click. That's it. And see how that came across. So, right, for danger, Mr. Turismo, sitting at home. What's these fucking rumours about that boy Scotty Senior? I heard.
I didn't even need it. Sorry, Mr. Turismo. I was wrong. I didn't even need to try ACC like this, and I just watched a couple of streams that were fucking shite. Shite. You're kidding. Sorry, Mr. Turismo.
Yes, he'll be alright. He'll be alright. He'll be alright with that, Mr. Turismo. It doesn't matter what I said about his game being shite. When he watches that other stuff, he'll be like, he's alright. Me and him know each other. I call him Grand with a D. I put a D on the end of it. He likes me to put a D on the end of it. Does our Mr. Turismo? Cut. That's enough. That's enough of that stuff. I dropped the split. No, you can't. Surely you can't drop the split. I seen Steve in the house. We're in the best split. Yes, Steve on the arse area. A quick flick through, and still no sign of the traction control bug from the update. Spine Collector is here. Good luck. Oh, Spine Collector, an animal. Fun Police is in the house as well. So Fun Police, apologies if I've missed any obvious. JJ says second split. Noob, it is second split with Super GT. Oh ho ho. Stream sniping. You know. Go, Spine Collector, says Scotty Senior. You're fast. Oh, he has seen me in these races before. He knows how quick I can go whenever I don't have to move my feet and my hands a whole lot. When I don't have to move my feet and my hands a whole lot, lads, oh, you better watch out. No stopping me. Be all over you. Oh, he's thinking of a sexy move there. And back to the left hand side. No, don't. Oh, Mr. Turismo. You scared the fuck out of me, man. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Can I get back in? I can get back in. Right. We're still there. That's alright. We're just giving Steve a wee land of it. Not for keepsies, hopefully. Come on, come on. Get me back up to speed. Come on, someone top me arse. Why did you? Why? Go for a side-to-side there. Look what's going on in front of us. It's a top the arse part of the race. If that's not a penalty. Oh, shit hitting the fan. Me and Steve, 1-2. Any way round, doesn't matter. As long as we're side-by-side across the finish. That's the dream. The perfect outcome. And at the moment it's available. That shit is available as we speak. Again, the guy behind, more thinking of a side to side. Tap me arse, man. You know I want it. It's what we both need. Yes, go on. What are you doing? That's the top of the arse situation, man. The only decision there. He maybe doesn't believe in bump drafting. He's one of those guys. He's like, no, I don't care if you're allowed to do it. It shouldn't be done. It's speed for free. It's illegal, in my opinion. Oh, Steve's got a nose. Come on, come on. No, he's backed out. Come on, it's stripped a bit away. He's back down again, though. Can I nudge Steve in the perfect position? Does he get the nose? No, no, he doesn't get the nose. Your man is on the outside now, though. So he could end up and lost him. He could be the slowest guy that turned up that day, believe it or not. Come on, man, don't put a squeeze. That's a squeeze on Super GT. You animal! Get out of here. Look, you've made me on the right-hand side. He's going to come back on. Oh, he came back on. He came back on with no fucking awareness whatsoever. So he did. Thank goodness. And we're still there. He's still in the slip. He's still in the slip. 2 to go. Hard to pull that down with 2 to go. But we are still there. Need these two definitely to top each other's arse. Man, his team told them, you better get a top 5. With his team sent him out. I can't believe he didn't go for a top of the arse there. First, second and third. The battle's bubble there already sorted. It's just who gets them. To go. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. I think we're here, and this is what we get. He said right before the weirdest fucked up end the race in the history of Gran Turismo, where him and Super GT got a 1-2. Definitely not happening, but like sure it's not. Oh, goodness. Disappointed. It was a lonely one. It ended up a lonely one. At least we can keep an eye on the battle for the win for you. Steve has dropped back down to 3rd, but he's trying. I can tell already that he's thinking of a sneaky plan. Oh, he is trying to get 2 for 1 for the finish line. Look at him, he's going high so he gets a nice exit. He's looking for it. Is there anything for him? Yeah, they can. First place, should have pulled out. And gave Steve slipstream to the finish line there. That would have been a 1-2 maybe. Coyote's in the house. Hello, Coyote. On these clips, something else. JJ says, I'm in top split. I must have lost a shitload. That P Steve will help me though. Liz, night night man. Thanks for chilling out with us. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come. Oh, heck. Defo, Scotty's false sparks. What one? That Nico guy just murdered you. You have clearly rattled him. I've clearly rattled him. Nico. Has Nico been to a world final, or is he just one of these here top notch guys that we see? One of the fastest in the world. Is he a world finalist, or he's threatening? He's giving world finalists a run for their money every time they turn up, because it just shows you it's possible for any of us, huh? If he's talking to me and sending me messages, that is a good sign. We're definitely, we can give him a run for our money on a round track. You can tell if he's individually singled us out, sent us a message. He was on world tour this year, was Nico. Me and Nico will end up like that, I bet you any money me and Nico will end up like that. If Nico is just a competitive, excuse my French, as Americans would say, motherfucker. Yeah, he's very, very competitive, is our Nico. He's plans of winning a world tour, has Nico, and he's just been a wee bit too competitive on a circle, you know, on a circle. Like, I know I'm not as fast as you, Nico, but don't fuck with me on a circle, man. I'll beat you on a circle, or I'll try my best to beat you on a circle. Bump into me at Suzuka and we'll be like, alright Nico, go ahead, away on past, but you'll not get nothing for free in a circle. JG says, you're just a filthy animal. Steve, with Battle of Bubbly, is Steve satisfied with that Battle of Bubbly? Or did he want to win? He usually does like a win. He loves a fucking win. But has he had enough? Has he thought to himself, no? Or is he thinking to himself, oh, one more try. One for luck. One go for luck. You feel, yeah, Fleisch thinks he's very good at, I could definitely, I could make a track guide for this one, like, quite easily. For the drinkers and the smokers as well, you know. I'm in an unfortunate position to where I've created a rig that has my drinking and smoking material on the right hand side for the optimal circle professional, who is like world tour circular class. He would have all the smoking and stuff on the left hand side and everything. It would be a one-handed race. There would be no need for this hand on the wheel. There would be smoking, there would be drinking, there would be talking to the people in the chat and waving and stuff. The fans would go fucking wild. So they would. Hard to find people like that though, you know. I'm almost there. I've just got my stuff on the wrong side. You feel you've got your corner and sorted. I think as long as you're in the slip, I think the cornering thing about not moving the wheel, I think that's for qualifying. I'm not concentrating that much in cornering, to be honest. I'm concentrating on not letting any car on my left hand side. That's like the main thing. I know my exits are a wee bit slow, but if you're on the inside, anyone who pulls out to try to pass you has to have a ridiculous amount of extra speed on you. Otherwise, they're probably going to be in last place for a wee while. What's my price to take Steve out? There is no price. There is no price. We have a reputation to keep. We are an honourable, respectable driver. Apart from if there's a pit lane and there's a JJ and there's a Max. If there's a pit lane and a JJ or a Max, then like we're Kimmy level. So we are. But apart from that, I don't feel like I've done anything wrong. Then I really don't. There's been hadn't even been called to save the replay or go back and have a look at that or anything. Unless I missed all that shit as well. But yeah, I don't. I've literally no idea why Nico has actually sent me the very first message. I'm not sure what I've done to make him think to himself, come, I'm gonna write to you. So you know, I can't remember, so I can't really have an opinion on it because I've no idea what he's talking about. But yeah, there's been no point in it where I thought to myself, oh, that was poor, us driving from yourself. People will be annoyed at you there. They'll not. Unless they're very, very competitive, like Nico. World finalist material. Me and Nico will end up on each other's PlayStation friends list. I'm telling you, even if he's having a nosy now and he's like, her son? What an idiot. He'd be like, maybe in another 3 months he'd be like, he's a dick. I mean, and then maybe 6 months he'd be like, Scotty, you wanker. Oh, Scotty, you make me laugh like, but you're a wanker, man. That's fucking stupid. That's stupid. And then he'd maybe be like, here, can I be on your friends list? And I'd be like, yes, of course you can, man. And if you ever win a world final, please, then during your speech, say, Scotty, baby, we did it. We did it. No one should be getting annoyed with no SR. Even if there was SR, I haven't driven in a way at any point to where I tried to take someone out or tried to nudge someone or be aggressive with someone. So as long as I've been driving like that with that attitude in my head, if something has upset him, it's been a racing incident. It's not been me trying to upset him or take him out or being annoyed at him. It's been a racing incident. So. But yeah, that is some competitive shit. That's some competitive shit there. In a circular daily race, that is competitive shit. Alright. Now that I think about it a wee bit more, I'm like, Nico, that's some real competitive stuff. Nico could definitely end up at a world final. The most spectacular world final we've ever fucking seen. That's what I predict. Within the next 3-4 years, Nico will be at a world final live on stage, battling for the win. And there might be a wee bit of side-to-side contact, a wee bit of rubbing, and the stage will fucking explode. He'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, Fraga? Come on, Mr. Turismo! That's illegal! That's illegal! And Fraga will just be like, pleasure doing business. James Michael is in the house. Hello, James. Little Nicky's in the house as well. Hello, Nicky. And Tom Lobo Tommy is in the house. Hello, Tommy. Nice to see you. Lads, apologies if I've been missing the chat. MTGA is in the house as well. It would be nice if they had the 22 Shelby. Have they not got? I do like my Shelby's. TSL's in the house as well. Hello, guys. Apologies if I have missed any of your chat. Like I say, I'm a wee bit drunk, so there's no hiding it. There's no hiding it. You know, if I If I could hide it, I probably would, you know. Probably. Good chance that I could stream like this with my head down. But there is no hiding it, so there's no sense even trying to do that stuff. If you look closely, you'll see the shame and the embarrassment is here for you all to see. James reckons, Scotty, you're always a true gentleman, and like, I don't know if the people who's watching agree with that or not. Although I'll stop it. Well, yes, clearly do agree. Yes, clearly do agree. Yeah, yes. Thank you, guys. That makes me feel. Thank you ever so much. That's brilliant. That's brilliant to hear. It kind of makes my finger go up in the air. David M is in the house. He says, good evening all, except for Damo. I've had enough of Damo. I prefer not to have any interactions with Damo this evening. Reckons David. Damo, would you like me to be a middleman between you and David? I could, like, I know I miss most of the chat, but I could try to be a middleman and respond to David from you. Next topic in the quiz. People are demanding quiz. Chanted the fans as Scotty pulled out the quiz. Music section 4. Is that what we're on? No, we've already done that. Our next subject, it's the one everybody wants to win. Anyone who's tuned in here wants to win this particular subject. You're polishing your lovely spanner as we speak. The next subject is, of course, guys, sport. Yes, the reason why you are all here this evening. Sport. And I can tell you that we're going to have a short advert in tonight's quiz for a race, believe it or not. I know some of you will be like, for fuck's sake, man, Gran Turismo race, a race and Gran Turismo he's doing. I'll hang about just because I feel like I'm a smart bastard. Yes, I'm gonna win his fucking quiz. So yes, thank you. If that's what you're thinking to yourself as you're sitting at home now. Hey, Slayer is sitting at home thinking to himself, I don't speak in the chat. And yes, I know an answer to a question. I'm not getting involved with all that talking and chatting and waffling that people do. I'm here to show how clever I am and dominate the quizzes. Why am I in second split? I mean no shit, man. I mean no shit. Or else a lot of people on. I think I'm still A+, but I'm not. I should still be A+. We're probably in the mid-50s or something, JJ. Steve's down here with us again, but too many fast guys on. Top split must be right and packed. Because I don't think our ratings should be that bad. Like, I know we had 3 or 4 bad results, but well, no, we didn't do fuck all dirty or take anyone out. A better run than this guy off the start. Let's tap his arse and hope it doesn't end up that we're vulnerable because of that stuff. That's John. With more pace. Oh, thanks to yourself, you know, Scotty. There could be a sexy car on your left hand side. We're quite lucky there. Me, John, and Super GT. With every battle of bubbly. That sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Oh, John, I'm sorry, man. I'm a wee bit drunk, John. It's kicking in, man. Oh, shit, hitting the fan for people. No, Mr. Turismo. That's alright. That's alright. Nothing wrong with that. I worked out a treat, actually. I worked out a treat. Who's that with a 5-second penalty? Stein! My God, man. That's not even a wee cheat, like. That's like you fucking recoded the game or something. Oh, you nearly ended up with a sexy nose. Bit of 7th. Oh, look at that! Oh, touch the 7th gear. It's a secret gear. It's a 2-for-1 gear 7th. Live on stream. Do you see that? Someone can clip that there. If you're wondering what 7th gear is for in this particular car, let me show you. That's what it's for. It's for the old 2-for-1 sale. It crops up every now and again. Not too often, like. And again, we know we're hitting the yellow lines and we're down and going slow. There's only 2 of us. Hello, you. My goodness, this is going to be a 1-2. We're going to need to make friends with each other at the end of this race, man. The Frenchman. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Scotty Senior. I see that you like to zoom zoom. Thank you very much. Rather than the boom boom, I do like to zoom zoom myself. Sorted out in the last lap, maybe. As he still has no interest whatsoever in going. They're side by side. Hopefully he's someone who maybe is at risk. He's just had a bad race where he's got penalties and he's at risk of being forced down into a drop split lobby. And he's just thinking to himself, look, man, I'm happy with 2nd. I don't want to pass you. I'm happy with 2nd. Let's have a look behind and see. We've still got a gap. And them boys need to work with each other. He has ended up. I don't think he deliberately went for that side by side. I think he's just ended up side by side and he doesn't want to lift his right foot, which is totally understandable. Who wants to lift their right foot in a race? But unfortunately, the result was no. You cannot pass. Oh, you animal! I defended it as much as we could. Oh, don't do that! Please! Oh, stay with them, stay with them. Oh, fuck me! The animal, the French. Bon, bonsoir, bonsoir, baguette. That's a rage fucking quit. That's a rage quit. That was awful. That was awful. And they says the dirty beep. A casualty. He wanted that. He's maybe lurking. He's maybe like, oh, we'll be nice for long enough. It's time to make the move. What have we got to chill out with? 13 minutes to chill out. It is a big chill out, isn't it? Right. Where were we? We've got a beverage, we've got a smoke, and we've got a quiz. Actor says, no way! Andy has managed to clip that. 38 chilling out in the house space as well. I wonder if there's one particular person out of the 38 of us, well 37 really, because I'm one of the 38, so even though quite possible that I am the smartest amongst all of us here this evening, I'm asking the questions and I get to see the answers, so unfortunately I can't actually prove to you is that, yeah, if in terms of a brain examination, if aliens came and inspected our brains, like the one they would take home would be mine. Yes, he's a keeper. Yes, I can't actually prove that tell you this evening, so I can't. But I can't tell you that there's rumours. Question: number one in sport, the subject that everybody in here should feel like, oh, I'll be good at this one. Sport. How many meters long is a cricket pitch? How many meters long is a cricket pitch? That's a very fucking precise answer as well. Damo says 20, which is not the correct answer. A hell of a fucking guess, like, but the preciseness of the answer is TSL with a badass day. Yes. No wonder you're spamming that, TSL. No wonder you're spamming that. A lot of people will be thinking that exact same thing. I'm not sure why, but it does seem to jump into people's heads. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to get it. Apologies for not rewarding this point to anyone. As far as I'm concerned, the answer is indeed 20. But I can't give it. I can't give a point because the technical answer is 20.12. There was a decimal point in that shit. 20.12. On the bright side, they say you learn something new every day. If you've just tuned in and this is the new thing that you've learned today, please consider hitting that like button, as every like counts. Mr. YouTube loves that shit. You were all pretty stupid there though. What is your most favourite car in the game, and what car would you like to see come into the game? I'm not sure what my favourite car is at the moment. The OP car. Yeah, my favourite car in the game. Every single race, no matter what race, no matter what combination of what race I do, my favourite car will always be the OP car in that particular combination. I used to be able to answer that straight away with the Beetle, but the Beetle's been not nice now for months. When they did the physics update, the Beetle is nowhere near as fun to drive anymore. Lots of understeer on the Beetle. But yeah, I don't particularly have a favourite car in this. I haven't had time to try all different cars. You know, I'm not a jump into a car and be fast. I'm a look, see what the OP car is and learn how to drive the OP car, and then I'm competitive now and again. Alex says it's the Beetle. Admit it. It always was. The Beetle always was, for sure. But I'm honestly not too sure now what it would be. In fact, if you were to say to me, right, so it's the Nordschleife, let's change the question slightly and I'll give you an answer. For those of you who are saying that, for fuck's sake, that's a politician answer. If it was the Nordschleife in Group 4, I would definitely go for that one that it was in the last time, the new one that they brought out. The what was its name? You all know what I'm talking about. It wasn't the OP car, but it felt really nice in Group 4. The Hyundai, or not the Genesis or something. Anyway, as we move on, lads, no one has answered a question here yet. 2 questions asked, not one smart enough person in the chat to answer even one of them. As question number 3, fingers on the buttons. Which tennis player was voted World Sportsman of the Year for the 2nd time in 2015? Scampy, TSL has a dig at Federer. Everybody's having a dig at Federer. That's just like a Formula 1 question, and even before you hear the question, it's just like in F1 you're just like Michael Schumacher. Huh? That's just one of those guesses. There's a Boris Becker, there's a Rafael Nadal, no. Spain Clackler's in the house. Hello Spain Clackler, nice to see you, man. Venus Williams, no. Ah, come on. There's a big one you're leaving out. There's a big one you're leaving out. Djokovic, well done, nay. Congratulations, nay. Nay is the first one to actually know an answer on question number 3. Nay with 1 point on the board. Question number 4. Fingers on the button. Boris Becker, or was he in prison by then? I didn't even know he'd went to prison. Boris Becker's been in prison. Question number 4. What sport is played by the teams Nottingham Panthers, Dundee Stars and Cardiff Devils? Nay gets it again with ice hockey. And my goodness, nay. Even though he hadn't got a clue, he was daft as a brush on question number 1 and question number 2. Had no idea what them answers were. But he's answered question 3 and question 4 in sport, the one that we all want to win. I can tell you now, if I was playing and I wasn't reading the questions, I'd be 4-0 up at the minute. Just to let you know. Question number 5. In what sport might you perform a ballot leg, an abyss, or a knight? Who knows that shit? I went for, in my brain before I looked at the answer, I went for chest. It wasn't. Yes, most other people are thinking, oh, a knight, chess. As soon as I heard knight, I was like, fucking, I'm all over chess like a dog on a piece of meat. No, we're all talking shite. We're all talking shite, lads. And let's just keep guessing. Ice skating, fencing, jostling, synchronized swimming. Nay has it again with a small question in everybody's mind. If I use Google or not, it was definitely long enough for Google to be involved in that one. But it was indeed synchronized swimming. Well done. Nay, still dominating. Wrestling, cricket, handball. Unlucky, lads, unlucky. Which former England cricket captain had the initials MCC? Which former England cricket captain had the initials MCC? I don't know him, like, I didn't know the answer. The initials MCC should give you a clue in chat, lads, that we do require 3 names for a correct answer in this one. MC Kramer will not do. Mike Crawley will not do. We're looking for 3 names. In fact, one of the names is in brackets, so we'll accept 2 names, but we haven't received those 2 names as we speak. We will accept 2 names, but they have to be the right 2 combinations. Was anybody up to date? Yous are all stupid in 5. Yes, Damo. No, Damo. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, we're all daft, lads. Come on, lads. The answer was in brackets Michael, although that's in brackets, and then non-brackets is Colin Cowdrey. So Michael Cowdrey, you did know the answer, but unfortunately it just wasn't. It wasn't the perfect answer. Apparently his real name's Colin. So it is. So that's kind of for the whole stream. For the whole stream. It's a bit of a letdown, lads. A bit of a letdown. But let's move on. Let's move on to the next one. We'll maybe redeem ourselves. How long have we got? Have we got enough to ask another question? A minute and 52. Plenty of time for another one. Question number 7 in sport is: in modern pentathlon, which event is missing from this list? Running, shooting, riding, swimming, and. Running, shooting, riding, swimming, and. What's missing? TSL is all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. Well done, TSL, with a point on the board. Get in there. Almost deserves a round of applause. That's a point for you. Question number 8 of 10 on sport is: in what sport is a tournament known as a bonspiel? In what sport is a tournament known as a bonspiel? Does anyone know this shit? I reckon fencing again. It's not fencing, Andy. It's not handball. It's not cycling. I'm gonna risk grabbing my beverage here because I think this could take a while. Alexa, can you please tell me the answer to this question? Some people are probably sitting saying to themselves at home. Are we even going to get an answer to this question? Or is everybody going to be remembered as daft as a brush? I still don't see the correct answer in the chat. Steve is snuck in the top split. I need a couple of lucky ones. Speedway, no lads, it is actually answer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's curling. Curling, that old winter sport where people like to slide on their knees, holding around each kind of object and letting go on it. And then people who like to tidy up their house and brush the place up, or like that's my sort of sport. That I'm telling you, I've seen them playing that before. I know I'd be good at that. Right, we could definitely do a lucky one here. You know, when I win here would work out a treat. Right, so again, let's just stay alive. That's all we ever do anyway. Just try and stay alive on the left hand side. The way to go. Go, go, go! Oh, that might be nice for me. A wee bit of a gap. They might struggle getting back up, you know, if we're all nice and no side-by-sides go down. Although as soon as I say that, a side-by-side goes down at the front. Come on, come on, come on. Bring me back then. Pretty smarty that a wee bit of an unusual line further back in. He does alright, he's back in. Come on, man. Go. Come on, get into left hand side. Just about getting in. Just about getting in. Close enough for the guy behind to probably reach round. No, we better pull up back. Yes, he is alright. Oh, he just about to stand. Just about squeezed in, but the wee nudge pushes him back out. And he ends up on the right hand side again and again. And we'll have to nudge the guy on the inside. These two have an argument. Oh, it's not going to finish well. Boys, get in the fucking way. Come on, lads. At the front of a bunch having a silly fucking argument like that. Oh, come on, hold it. Right, we're still there. That was a silly argument there to go on right at the front of a bunch of people. Impossible not to affect other people's races in that scenario there. And again, they're still talking with each other, them two. That's got to be the same two people, surely. And the guy at the front has cheated, and he goes to the outside of the guy that cheated. Don't ghost, Mr. Turismo, thank you. And when he needed an extremely lucky result, perhaps a first place, what was this? The race? Oh, I came over lucky there. If he had had the race or a run, like the way I got the race or a run there, and you were lucky. You were lucky. Oh, that didn't work out. That didn't work. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Come on, man. Live on stream. Haha, Alex predicted that. He's like, there's a death coming here. There's a death coming. Gets him every time. Stroppies is in the house. Those Stroppies. Oscar. Back chilling out. His race done and dusted. Was he brave enough to stay in the race? And what? Sorry, the boss on the radio. Yes. Okay, no way. Okay. Sorry. The engine was about to explode there apparently. And it's a front engine car, so it would have been like right in the face. That's definitely one to quit out of and go back to the sports quiz where Nay is in the lead over TSL. The question we were on, try to cheat. No, sure, it doesn't work, man. I haven't even got that once. Tried it enough. Must have tried it at least 10 times, JJ. Didn't get it to work once. I've been murdered live on stream. You got a 2-second penalty for a bump draft. Was it an unusual bump draft, or just like a bog standard one? Was it maybe a few cars and then someone swept out and hit the wall or something? Anyway, back to the quiz. Our next question is question number 7 in sport. In modern... Oh, no. No one answered that one. Okay, we're actually on question number 8. Because no one answered that last one. I can tell you that the answer to the last one, which was in modern pentathlon, which event is missing? It is the 2,000 meters well done if I'm talking shite and someone did answer that and I've just totally missed that. Well done, you're smart. Know that you're smart, even if I don't give you the credit for that live on stream. You are indeed smart. And then we also asked that one as well, in what sport is the tournament known as Bonspiel? I'm talking shade, lads. Over what distance are Olympics world records? Oh yeah, I fucked it up. Ah, for fuck's sake, Stephen. Sorry lads. I've looked at the different answer. That's 2,000 metres. Right, so what one did they ask in person? Long shooting, riding, swimming, that's number 7. Fencing was the answer to that. And then curling, we answered that one. 2,000 metres. Question number 10. The last question. Which striker won 32 England caps and played for Portsmouth, AC Milan, Monaco and Rangers? Anyone know their shit about football? TSL says Crouch. Oh, someone else says Crouch. Damo says Hitley. I'll give it a Damo. Damo with a point on the board for Hitley. And if we go now to the super duper computer, at the end of that one, you can see that the results of the sport is Nay is the smartest guy. TSL and Damo answered one, but Nay is the man with the brains. Knows what he's talking about. If you're ever out doing any kind of sport, thinking to yourself, I wonder, like if you're having a wee stroll along the beach or something one day, and you see a couple of boys with some weird, strange kind of looking object, and they seem to be running about and throwing at each other and kicking at each other and stuff, and you think to yourself, what the fuck are those two doing? I've never seen that before. What is that they're playing? Nay is the man to have on your friends list for that shit. He'd be like, ah yes, that's an old African sliced Chinese Indian game that came out just before soccer. It used to be all the go back in the day. Oh, here. Another good subject. The next subject for our next part of the quiz is this subject is that good that I'm gonna do a drum roll, lads. Section 4 in television is television. I fucked that up. I said section 4 in television. I was meant that was a drum roll for the subject. Yes, that was an unfortunate error. I need a PP, believe it or not. I know that is hard to believe, but you'll never know if I'm telling you lies or not. I could go out there and do a dump, maybe, and do number 2. It wasn't a PP at all. How long have we got before the next one? 7 minutes, loads of time for a PP. Ugh. Outie cat. Where's my shoes? Right, I'll not be long. Be back with you very soon. Thank you, Ollie Hill. Oh, did I miss? Have I missed something as soon as I went out? Let me scroll back. Read the damn chat. Ollie Hill gifted 5 memberships. Ollie, thank you, man. Actor got 1. Mark Shiz. Oh, hey, Mark Shiz. Who knew that Mr. Shiz lurked me? Huh? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Thank you, Ollie, for letting us know that there's a Mark Shiz that has a lurk at us. Tony W got 1 as well. KD, the Kai got 1. And Mr. Rat Linux Gamer as well. Oh, it's a couple of lurkers. Never heard a couple of those names before. Thank you very much, Ollie. You're a gentleman, sir. Look what I found. Look what I found. You probably seen me looking about the place there before I went to sit down. Yes. Truffles. I know. I shouldn't really be eating them live on stream, you know. They're not healthy, which isn't the reason why you shouldn't be eating them, like. But as well as being not healthy, the main reason why you shouldn't really eat truffles live on stream is because your audience end up extremely fucking jealous, so they do. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Merry Christmas, Scotty and everyone. Ollie, thank you very much, man. Thank you, gentleman, sir. Oh, I wasn't even on live. Let me scroll back down. JJ heard rumours that Scotty is afraid of top split. Where is her? Our ratings? Our ratings is half decent. Should be up closer to the 70 mark, like, on combinations that we know, but still well into the A. Not at risk of losing her A. From what it looks like, it must just be a popular night. There's a load of guys on with badass DR. Scampy grabbed a biscuit box earlier and it wasn't a good idea. He feels a wee bit sick now. Scampy, if it makes you feel any better, let me grab an old truffle. And I'll try to get a wee bit sick with you. Paul Moskin is in the house. Hello, Paul. Nice to see you. There's people in top split with lower DR. What than me? How are they working that out then? And you can't even see your SR anymore. Sure you can't. Is there an SR bar? No, there's no bar in the SR, so you can't really tell. But my SR bars should be topped out. Should be topped out. They'll be like keys. Clean as fuck him. .41 chilling out with it as well. Or a rage quit. Right, so they're being harsh on the rage quits now. So we'll have to be very careful with our rage quits in. Definitely not do 2 in a row. Those rage quit pits will unfortunately not be happening quite as often. Roger reckons this is straight boom boom CC with no DRSR. Yeah. Although I haven't particularly come in the a whole pile of people like who are driving as if it's full boom boom. If you go out and try to crash into people, you're not gonna win. I don't think it's the sort of race where you can go out and be like, I'm gonna be dirty and win this race. If you be dirty, you're probably gonna crash yourself. You know, you kinda need to the car is a bit slidey, and every wee small bit of contact has a big effect. Only Kimmy has been doing boom boom, and he's been doing it at Suzuka. I binned it earlier after letting him past. Yeah, when you quit a race, it warns you it might affect your TR. Steve is back down, mate. So, Steve has had an unfortunate race in top split. Luckily for Steve, he has me. Hello viewers, says Steve. How do you spell? How do you spell that? Can someone spell that for me in the chat? Like if you're at an Elvis Presley concert and you're just like in the audience throwing your clothes at him going, ah! Can someone spell that for me, please? I need to know that. I need to start saying that to Steve in lobbies. Ah! That looks like the right fucking spelling. Paul, get in there, Paul. Yes, that's how I'm gonna spell that. Definitely. Race B, I'll get my DR back. With sunglasses on, them sunglasses are probably hiding a wink. If I knew the track, or if it was one that I immediately had a flow on, I would definitely get my toes into, but no sense throwing yourself into a track like when you don't know it. You're the idiot in the room. You know, if I join a friend's lobby now and there's a track that I don't know, it's like I'm the idiot in the room. Oh, he's just punted me. Oh, he's on the brakes way too early. Oh, he turned left. That was a right-hander. Thank you. Do a race C, says Wind. Yes, let's see now that you're this amount of chilled out and drunk. Let's see how you can handle a race C. Not sure if the rest of you can smell that at this early stage of the race, but I've smelt that before, like. That's a big bottle of bubbly. Oh, come on, boys, and I was unlucky. Why? Why me? Come on, get up to speed. I think it's that's done. Get away. Get away, man. Oh, right when you're not meant to rage quit. Right when you're not meant to rage quit. And the lobby like, yes. For fuck's sake, I want to rage quit more than ever. I've never wanted to rage quit this much. That's just not fair. Not fair. You can't blame people for breaking TVs. Smashing PlayStation 5s, no, you really can't. Number 2 as well. That was It's time to try the cheat. Come on, make me be lucky. No, we didn't get it. It's a rage pit. It's a rage pit. Steve quit. That's because I was going so faster, you know. If I'd have realised that going that fast would have made Super CT himself like just leave the lobby, I'd slowed down a wee bit. I really would have. Definitely. Like, I'm not sure how many emails Steve will receive from people just curious. If you're curious yourself, feel free to ask Steve and send him a message. If you're curious as to what his answer would be if you were to ask him, are you faster than that Scotty Senior guy? Because if he's being honest with himself, if he's being honest, you're only as good as your last race. And in my last race, lads, I was that fast. Super GT just left. He just left the room. St. Cracks B, the Hugh Haptic one. Yeah, that's the version of St. Cracks that I know. It's a badass version as well. I think I learned that version because of the Hugh Haptic race. Although when I did learn it, in my head it was like, oh, I need to learn all them versions. That's a badass track. Really nice track. Roger says, what did you smell again, Scotty? No, it was. I was right. I was correct with the smell. The smell. I was right with the smell, you know. It just wasn't available for me. Slaves in the house as well. Who slaves? Sorry, man, for not catching that stuff straight away. Scampy says, hi, come you've avoided Miss B. I don't know the combination. It's only been, it's a dice for cash really, isn't it? It's a wee free lap. I'd have dipped my toes in and had a go if it had been on the version of that track that I knew. But I've not put any kind of time into it at all in terms of driving around, learning the track. And like I said earlier, you don't want to be the idiot in the room. You shouldn't really be throwing yourself. In my opinion, any respectable racer will not throw themselves into a race against fast guys who know the track and have a bit of speed and a bit of a flow. If you haven't a clue what you're doing, you're kind of ruining people's races. You know what I mean? You should at least, before you're going into races like that, you should at least have done a few laps in time trial or something, tried to have some sort of knowledge of it's a left-hander, it's a tight right, it's a flat-out left. You know what I mean? You need to have some sort of knowledge, or else you are the idiot in the lobby. Why did he turn up so unprepared? Them triples were absolutely splendid. I've downed an hour, 2 drinks there, lads. That's an hour can and an hour thing. I am a bit drunk. Sardigna. I love all the Sardignas, except for the B version. Forwards. I don't like B forward. The last corner pisses me off. Did JJ get the win? You pit lane TSL. Why did you do that on TSL? I don't really want there to end up being a whole pile. Always, does that mean TSL is playing as a member of the pit lane maneuver game as well? Like, I wasn't aware of that, and I definitely don't want fucking 20 people, or else everybody in the lobby. Someday you turn up, oh, everybody in this lobby, 10 people in this lobby, all are members of this pit lane maneuver game. I'm not sure how good that will go down. Right, and again, we'll let them talk. We'll let them talk about it. We'll leave there immediately. They'll all be thinking, oh, did you see him? He left there quick, didn't he? He looked angry, him. On the way out there. We'll maybe hop over to see just how angry we are. Someone may say, "My, look, it says he's on YouTube. Oh, and he must have been fucking raging there." You quit out basically. Let's hop on and see how mad he is. Do a race C to get my SR back. You think 10 minutes to wait? How long is it for a race C? You'd be lucky if I do fucking anything on race C, man. Been drinking and I've been smoking. I surely can't be quicker than earlier, he said, right before a ridiculous drive, which made top splitters turn their head and think to themselves, who was that? I must see a quick. Your mom was? Is that a new account? What is it I'm doing wrong? Change car. That must be okay there, surely. Is that not okay? All mediums. There we go. How long was there? I haven't even seen the countdown yet. 9 minutes. EFC is in the house. Hello, EFC. He says, Scotty, what happened? You was going so fast it looked like you were standing still. It's like that if you know your science and all that technology stuff, when you're talking about high speed, like well above average speed, as soon as you go to that ridiculous high speed gamers, it can look a bit slower. Ever see a helicopter where it looks like its blades aren't moving? They're just moving so fucking fast you can't even see them moving. That's kind of the situation I found myself in. You kind of want to stay in the race. If you're in the race for 5 or 6 laps, you're happy. It's an enjoyable, good race. It's only whenever the shit hits the fan for you in lap 1 or lap 2, you're like, oh, come on. And then you're like, I wish it was only a 5-minute wait. And this race is that chilled out as well. You don't need a 10-minute break. You could do a 10-minute break after a race at Suzuka. You don't need a 10-minute break after this here, or after driving in a circle. Should be a wee 3 or 4 minute break after that, and then in the race C's, the longer races, like maybe a 7 or 8 minute break in between them, allow you to have a wee chill out period. Has the goal time moved up on the time trial thing? I'm not getting gold on that. I think the last time I did on that was a 0.3, which was gold at the time, but I believe now, I think you might need a 0.1 for a gold now, and I couldn't be arsed. Going in. I mean, doing any kind of grind at all for a 0.1. Although I've done the more ones on both accounts, no, for the free money. The races that has been out, and the fireworks and stuff. It says these races are now available. Give them a go. I gave them a go. Won them. Easy peasy. Didn't have to retry any of them. Every one of them. Well, both of them on each account. 4 races. Not much competition in them at all, really. For them to be advertising that shit like that. Try them now. The world final races. Poof, fireworks display. The crowd went wild. Ah, fuck's sake, I crashed twice there and I still won by 40 seconds. That's when the frame rate of the video. Oh yeah, whenever things are standing still. Yeah, I've watched stuff like that on YouTube as well. So have been advertised that shit. All to do with your camera, and then whenever your camera exactly matches the frame rate of the speed of the things. Roger is still chilling out with us, and he says, "Hey, fun, poo poo." That's a wee bit French. That's like for people who don't know full French, like me, English, but I still know a wee bit of French. Oh la la, oui oui, un deux, trois. So the hey fun bit, for those of you who don't know, if you don't know any French at all, you know, the hey fun bit isn't French. The poo-poo, it's a hint of French in it, so it does. I think Roger means that he's had fun doing a poo-poo. So yeah, his stomach must have been sore. I believe there was rumours Roger was getting a few cramps in the stomach, and he's went and done a poo-poo, and it's worked out a treat for our Roger. So it has. He's no complaints at all immediately, no constipation or anything like that whatsoever. It just freely dropped out as soon as he sat on the loo. It couldn't wait to get out. You're pretty sure he's going for the police slang of po-po, right? I thought it was a poo-poo. Couple of O's missing. Right, the po-po. Oh, he's maybe in trouble tonight. He's saying have fun. Yes, he's a joyrider. He stole himself a car. Roger has stole himself a car this evening. So he has, guys. He's been like, this isn't Gran Turismo, ACC, not realistic at all. Like, where's the buzz? Where's people getting the adrenaline rush and the buzz out of this here silly computer game? Let me go one more step. And he's went out and he stole himself a car. Hopefully it's a badass Ferrari or something that he's flying about in there with a po-po chasing him. I'm gonna need another drink, lads. I don't even think I should be doing it. Like, what do you think from looking at me? Let me hold on. Let me try my best to look respectable. Hold on. Sorry, give us a minute. Hi guys. I've been curious, guys, and I've been thinking of just how respectable I'm looking live on stream. Is there any hiding? Could you just give me your point of view? Is there any hiding this amount of magicness and alcoholic beverageness? Let me know. Feel free to spam that stuff live on stream. I'll hopefully catch every one of those spams. You stole a Civic. Honda stole a Civic. Yeah, what's that song? Fuck your horse. Fuck your horse, I've got a Civic outside or something. No, I don't know. I forgot that one. It's maybe not a Civic that I have outside, but well done, Roger, man. Some of those are Civics are, I believe, I hear the rumours that they're very, very hard to break into. Roger knows what he's doing when it comes to stealing cars. It appears. Doing good, no job until the 9th next year. So you're getting a break. Gamers is getting a break. Oh my god, man. Gamers, get in there. I might be melting your head. I could very well melt your head if we get a wee combination of weeks here where there's tracks that I like and I'm on and I'm streaming. Oh, your head's going to be fucking melted. Your head's going to be up your arse. You're going to be like, I've had enough of this guy. I've had enough, honestly. I'm going to unsub. And then, even though you're not getting notifications and you're unsubbed and all, you'll still type me in just to see if anything happened. Yeah, your head'll be melted, man. It's already up your arse, yes. How long have we got? Can you tell I'm drunk? Or am I still coming across very sober? Ooh, a race ready to start. JJ, are we in top split? We in top split, or is JJ dropped down? No more sticking abuse to be handed out. JJ, Heat, Patrick, Joyce. I want every bottle of bubbly. There's no excuse. The top 5 are all people I've seen in the stream. Every bottle of bubbly has to come home to the stream. Lads, surely, have a good race we'll throw out. This is dead, says JJ. You're so slow, Scotty. JJ says that you can only sneak into top split races when all the other fast guys go to bed. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, man. That makes me feel lovely. EFC says we know when you're drunk, Scotty. I sound sober. That's very good. I'm gonna have to pour myself another drink. I'm gonna have to pour myself another drink. Spoken proper England. Wind has turned up again, and again I'm not expecting Mr. Turismo to ever play with my traction control again. I'm honestly starting to believe, even though I've not seen anyone in the chat say anything about it. Apologies if you have been trying to tell me that stuff. But I think that's fixed in that last update. You've had the traction control glitch, says JJ. Oh, right. It's maybe just for you then. Mr. Turismo has maybe just fixed it for me, I should say, rather than singling JJ out. I'll single myself out. Mr. Turismo has fixed that glitch just for me. Oh, I thought I was going to be driving in a circle. This has corners. Have to turn left and right. Oh, here. That was a fucking brain fade and a half, that. Oh! I didn't know it was that Suzuka. And me thinking, I'm going to haul some ass and be fast as fuck. Oh! Oh! Stop it. My goodness. I'm all over the place. Sorry, man, I know. Maverick behind us. Thank you for your patience, Maverick, and apologies, it was probably me who caused you to have an underpant department incident there live on stream. If you get sticking abuse about that, I'll privatise this stream, man, no problem. Thank you for not losing your patience. Again, missing gears and all, what are you doing, man? On an awful corner. Oh. People behind are not going to be pleased. They're going to be like, get the fuck out of the way, you. Look what you're causing back here. He did throw it. That's a full sand as well. No space left for me at all, you animal, ye. Not really even time for me to slow down and get back on the track, you animal. Oh, I wish I could be up there with you now to talk with you. Ah! Maverick's back here as well with a penalty too. That's how bad it ended up for you, man. Oh my god, I am definitely drunk, lads. You know what I mean? I'm definitely drunk. This is like fun, like it's fun, but it's not fast. It was fun and fast on a circle. Oh, stop it. We'll try a different view maybe. See what the track is. I guess it's the one everybody uses. Oh, it definitely makes you a wee bit braver, like, because you can't see the arse of the car. It is badass view as well, like, isn't it? I don't think I've ever hopped in a few chase cam views, but I've never hopped into this view or the R view. I mean, the bonnet in front of you. Where I've not thought to myself, this is. I see why people like it. Oh, that's not it. Did you see those couple of vans? Oh dear. Dirty cars. Jeffro's in the house. Hello, Jeffro. Nice to see you. Late for me? No, not too bad. It's 11:10. It was on the all-night in there 4 in the morning. I got off at 3 o'clock. I made the silly, naive comment live on stream of saying I'm not going to bed till I get a win. And then about 4 hours later, I got a win. I do think if it was ever to change view, this would be the one I'd go to. I do like the R one with the bonnet as well, but I feel like this is the one to be on if it was ever going to change. Not that you can tell, with the driving, but it feels lovely. I can confirm that to you. I do like this one too, but the radar is important. If the radar was in the middle on this one, so you just had to clamp down. See the radar instead of moving your eyes over to the side there. I think that makes a big difference, having to flick your eyes over to the side instead of just straight down. But this is a badass view as well. If you had the mirror up there in this view, this would be my favourite, or the way I would go. And I've thoroughly enjoyed cockpit view. Anytime I've jumped in the cockpit view as well, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. And I've not found many cars on this particular game that have a crap cockpit cam, whereas on GT Sport I hardly found many cars that had a nice cockpit cam. Most of them were shit, but there was a few real nice ones. There's a lot of real nice ones in this game. I mean, but still the odd shit one. Is it the soft sand, Scotty, or the sharp stuff that wants to slice me up? Is it the soft sand? I'm lost with that one. Apologies if we've been saying something and then lost track. Good chance that's happened, like. I think it is quite safe, very, very safe to say, lads, that the alcohol, well, we're already slow at this particular combination, but thanks to just a wee smoke and a few beverages, we have ended up like the fans pointing and laughing at us. Which isn't a good thing. It's not a good thing to have. You know, look at them. I'm not even looking at them. I'm going to drive. Pretend I don't see them. Pretend I'm just looking over the hill. No way. There's more of them back. There's more of them there. They're looking now. We'll just put our head down. So we'll, and we'll just turn our head this way. See? You don't have to pay attention to them. Like, you can still hear them. You can still hear them chanting and laughing at you. But it doesn't mean you have to pay attention to them. You know, it's different if you look at them. You know, if you look at them when you're going this slow and there's eye-to-eye contact, and it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing as fuck whenever that other stuff happens. You see people fucking laughing at you and all. It's not good whatsoever. It's a nice wee bit of the track here. There's not many fans around the back here. Not only the old straggler, and they wouldn't. Anyone round here hanging about? There's some more fans there, we'll look away. All the Emmons in the infield are spot on. They're all usually dead on. They're not millionaires, they didn't pay big money for the big seats. Then you can hear all the booing and all straight away and the laughing. Well, we'll look at them this time. Well, we'll look at them. We'll be proud. We'll be proud on the way in. Oh well. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Don't care, lads. You're fucking fans. I'm a racer for a reason. I'm faster than yous. I'm faster than yous. I know I shouldn't be in this group maybe, but I'm still quicker than you lot. Nick, is Nick in the house? Fly says, hey Nicky mate. No, I've read that wrong. I thought that was Nick, the fast ass top splitter. Race on races all night. I wish I could have fucking joined you a bit more. Did I miss Newton as well? Hello Newton, if I missed you, man. For the sponsors, get better exposure when I slow down. I'm not sure what that means. Chevro, get better exposure. You think the sun's not out enough today? Try to only do that stuff in the good weather. I'm gonna have another truffle, lads. I'm gonna have another truffle. I wonder what we'll get. There's 3 different ones in here. I'll tell you what I want. I want a salted caramel. That's what I want. I've got a blue kind of flavour. There's 2 blue. How stupid is that there? There's 2 blues, different flavours, very similar blues as well. Not like a sky blue and a deep blue. Almost the same colour of blue. So it's either smooth chocolate or salted caramel that we've got. Maybe it doesn't apply so well, but it's delivery. I'll tell you, it must just be caramel or the smooth chocolate. There is no saltiness in that at all, which means we're going to have to go for another blue and hope that we get a bit of saltiness. It's a sponsored percent, yeah. Well, thanks very much for jumping out and chilling out with me. Apologies that we're not quick. And it's more of a waffle stream at the moment. Feel free to fire your things as well, lads. Any of you are with a wee short or a latest video that you've just brought out. You're like, guys, just brought out a badass fucking video. Or whatever, feel free to fire into the chat, or if you've just literally seen a video and you're like, oh here, did any of you see Dale Boy's last video? Oh fuck, best video he's did yet. Best one he's did yet. Feel free to fire it in the chat. No need for information to be granted. I am going to have to go for another drink. I think I should settle down, although I think, as you'll see, I'm heading up with the one glass, looking for my last one. Definitely don't fancy taking any more strong ones. Who needs a fucking glass? There's Heineken. There's Heineken. Yes, alright mate. Last orders. A bottle of Heineken to finish us off. Hello fun place. Have a good one man, have a good one. Thanks for hopping in. I'd love them to introduce spectator mode in races. To where if you're in the pits, just an extra wee box that just says spectator mode. That's all you need. And then just your race pitting races would be so easier on the emotions and the feelings. You could just, like in lobbies, I can remember in lobbies some real good races that we were having. If there was half a dozen of you all at the front fighting for the win, and then you ended up crashing, and there was only 2 laps to go. Used to be really good fun. I mean, to immediately quit out and go into spectator mode and watch the fight for the win. Your time trial video from Road Atlanta, including the nervous breakdown, is worth a match if you may. Yes, definitely, man. I mean, get it in the chat there. I haven't got round to watching the last one. I was advertised to yours. It said something about you were the penalty creator or something. That's the last one I got advertised. I'm assuming that was your last video or something. I've not quite got around to watching it yet. My fucking, if I'm not streaming, I watch quite a lot of shit on fucking YouTube as well. I find myself, I think that's why I don't sleep. Sometimes I hit a short, to watch one short on YouTube. It could be a UFC short or a Joe Rogan short or something, and then I end up sitting for over an hour just flicking through shorts, and then next thing I know it's like, oh my god, it's 5:30 in the morning. Jerry says, to the pit again. Jerry, if I'm being honest, Jerry, I'd like to call a team meeting with the team and the manager and the owner and everything. I want everybody there, because I've been told 3 times, I think, this evening, that the engine was going to explode. I'm like, I'm not happy. I'm sure you can tell. You can tell by my face, Jerry. Jerry's trying to make me happy with gifted membership and phase 14. Oh, who would have thought phase 14? I don't know, is it me? Thank you, Jerry. Thank you very much, man. What time are we at? 22 minutes past 11. What do you fancy? Is there anything that you want to do particular? Well, I'll ask the audience again and see what you want to do. Let's start a poll. Excuse me, that was a sneeze. 2 of them, in fact. What to do? What else is there? I'm definitely not coming back here again. Is there anything else I can do? No, I think that's it. Let's ask the community. Jerry says, bless you, thank you. Hopefully you didn't see a whole pile of saliva and stuff shooting over the room, although if you did, I can't tell you that there's no one in that vicinity. You know, I'll have professionals out here first thing tomorrow morning, making sure that it's all cleaned down properly, the whole bar and stuff, so it's nice and safe for people like Jerry to come and get his free drink. Patrick is in the house. Hello, Patrick. Nice to see you, man. Yes, another pit. I know, I'm a wee bit drunk, Patrick. I'm a wee bit drunk. 38% are thinking race A is the way to go. JJ got the win. Wind in second in 1955. Not sure just how good that was, but I think I remember something about 55 JJ yesterday, the day before, as if that was a badass time. Good suggestion, Tank. Tank says Nürburgring experience. Yeah, that is. Let's go to Nürburgring experience while you're making up your mind what to do. Where do I go for that again? In the World Circuits, I think. And what do you want me? Do you just want me to try and do the full lap? Because I think I've already done it on both accounts. I think Nürburgring, I'm gonna predict is there because it's in Germany, isn't it? Nürburgring. Circuit experience. All that stuff done, but nothing done in that one. And you just want me to go for the full lap? The full lap in Nürburgring experience? Or what is it? What is it you're wanting me to do? Remember you saying that to me earlier? I think it was you, Tank. But what is it you would like me to do on Nürburgring experience? Give the sectors a go. So we'll run through all of it. Sector number 1. Hello, Matty. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Start at the beginning. Right, sector number 1. I think from the update this car was a wee bit easier because I think it was very, very hard to do when the game first came out. It was very hard to do. Yeah, I still have a wee bit of a bite yet. You can't just plant it. Oh, it's a big nice and early there as well. Oh, it's very powerful. It's got loads of power. That tank is going to be good if it beats it in 3 goes. Not if he just wants me to run through all the sectors. Maybe just if it's the final sector. Each be individual sector. I don't know if I'd have the patience to grind and fucking keep on going and then even after you hold it and you try and improve it. I remember this car did start to feel really nice for me like whenever I was doing it. I mean once you get the roll on you stop being extremely greedy with the throttle. It was quite a lovely car to drive. Right, terrified granny mode, Stephen. The car doesn't like you accelerating. Oh, easy. What is a gold demon? He'd be a good. a good time in that would be a 38.6, 38.7 maybe. I reckon would be a good time in that. Maybe even quicker if you were to nail the balls out of that, because we were quite poor there. Scotty, accept my friend request, says Oscar. Attention please, a member of your community. I'll send you a friend request live on stream. Can we accept that stuff? Yes, there you go, Oscar. That's you accepted, thank you. PlayStation friendship. I hope you realise, Oscar, now that we're PlayStation friends, like, you're probably not get fucking rid of me, man. Probably stuck with me. You'll be in your 50s and 60s, and if I'm still alive, you maybe get the odd message or something someday. So you still play any racing games? The arthritis is getting to me. Right, so we're on. Moving on to Sector 2. You just want me to try to gold them? Isn't that right? Or are you wanting me to grind? Is there any particular ones you're wanting? Is there any particular sectors you're saying to yourself, here's how fucking fast I went on this here sector? Try and beat that. Is there a particular sector you want me to do? Tank says you can get a 37.7. Tank says there's no way it beats it tonight. What is it? There's no way I beat the whole. I'll get through the whole thing. Easy. If that's your challenge, or fuck's sake, that's not a challenge. You mean you don't think I'll get through all the sectors and the full track? That's done, man. That's done. Even a drunk me, magical me, I think can do that. How do I go to the next one? That was golded. Sector 2. Luna got joined first. Would you prefer me to try and work my way through? Let me know in the chat if you prefer me to try and work my way through them, or if you want me to go to sector 6 and 7, and we're actually hoping to, I mean, to pay whatever time you've got rather than get a gold. Gold, not so much like, but it's a gold. There's 2 of them done. Arkies, nay man, you gotta get some sleep now. Last work day before Christmas tomorrow. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Get your arse to the bed in the morning. Enjoy your last day. Nice, happy attitude. Wake up, you're like, ha ha, fucking ready to go, ready to work my bollocks off the day. So this is a good day to work. We're gonna start work at 10:30. Just to let you know, that's why it's a good day of work. We're going to start work at 10:30. We're going to have a wee Christmas get together and have some sandwiches and coffee and tea and all will be available. And we'll let you all go home a wee bit early. How does that sound for a happy Christmas to you? Sounds like a badass. Enjoy your last day, Arkies. Right, and then we X out of here again, because that was gold sector 3. Let's go through them and get gold, right? We'll try and go through them and get gold. Be surprised if I don't. I mean, the full lap will be the hardest. I do remember there was 2 or 3 sections which were very challenging, but they were very, very challenging at the very start. I done it with the very first kind of physics. I mean, so it did. I mean, so there was no. The car was way, way harder to handle. I was quite surprised. Whenever I went back to do the full lap was very, very hard to do. But whenever I went back, that was gold, that was shite. Whenever I went back to do the full lap was much easier. I was expecting to be 3 or 4 seconds slower than what it was, but they must have made the car faster, made it handle way better or something, because even though it didn't feel like it was a good lap, it was like 3 or 4 seconds faster than what it was before, so it was an easy gold. after an update to the tip. Well, we now move on to sector number 4. We've had no problems whatsoever at the moment. No kind of frustrating sort of grind required. And what part of the track are we on? Right, I know. For a bit of time lost there in the last bit. But gold, it was gold. So far, Mr. Turismo's online challenge has presented no sort of challenge whatsoever for a middle-aged drunk Irishman who's been smoking the night. Trying to beat Lunar's sector 4. What sector are we on to now? This is the next one. Exit. Oh, that was sector 4, so if we win the sector 4 and look at the times, Luna has got a 45.3. Where's my time? Ranking board. Mine is a 46.6, a 45.3. Right, let me have a couple of goes at it just to see if I feel like I can even challenge Luna, or if it's too much of a grind. And we'll need our ghost as well. Oh, I had exit instead of retry. You're allowed your ghost too, aren't you? To improve you. Oh, you filthy animal. I was very, very curious there to see. That time was going to tell me whether to keep trying this. Doesn't even tell me what my best time is anywhere that I can see. Oh. Just want to do it with a ghost, so as I have a reference where I'm wrong for a good level in there. Race A starts in a minute. I'm easy doing whatever, lads. I really am. 43% want race A as well. What did you say? In a minute. 1 minute. Yeah. We just like a race A. and then we'll come back. There's 10 minutes in between, so we're on sector 4 if we're trying to beat Luna's time, or else we're on sector 5 if we're moving on through. And we'll do that in between races. Hopefully I've got it. Be quick, be quick. And as quick as he could, he pressed the O button till he got back to the main screen, then pressed the X button after navigating his way over to sports mode. Time was of the essence as he went in. Ah, he missed that shit live on stream. Sorry. Read the damn chat, says Gamers. That's a wee bit slow, Gamers. It's a wee bit embarrassing for you and me, man. You're very slow in your chat. Your internet connection must be shite, man. There's rumours they're talking about you. They're like, oh, him. I wouldn't fancy meeting him in a race, like. See how long it takes him to answer back in chat. He's always lagging behind in the stream. What was the circuit experience? He's still lagging behind. We've already read his comments and he's still lagging behind. Scotty, try to beat your full lap at Watkins Glen. Right, hold on. I'll try and get through all this here first. Rather than grinding to try and beat Luna's one. I'll try and get through all this here first. And then we'll... It's... circuit experience at Watkins Glen, is it? Poor actually, that one, that was awful. But was it gold? Was it let's move on? Or let's go again? It was a let's move on. That was sector what? That was sector 5 on the sector number 6. Right, where are we? Right, okay, I know where I am. Let's have a left to the bit scared of it in the first go. Probably you could have much less of a lift there if you wanted. Oh, he didn't want to slow down there. Did you see that? I fucking quite lightly asked the car, come on, slow down. This corner. No, they're like, no, not at this point. Too late for that. It was gold. It was just about gold, like. But it was gold nonetheless. Oscar says she is. That was a mistake. I'll give this a go. I'll give this she is. Nah, I'm not sure. Not sure what that mistake was for. It's hopefully a different chat that some of you guys understand at home. That's not for me. Scotty Man says Shane, what? Luna? Luna is a she? Who says that? Who says that? Attention please, attention please. Is Luna Viking in the chat? That's a Luna Viking. Please report to the chat. Luna is a she. I don't believe that. We need to get Luna on the mic. We need to have a special stream where Luna hops in and says hello to me on the mic. Oh God, that feels all wrong. I've been racing so long. Treating Luna like a man on the track. thinking to myself, no, I don't believe it. I don't believe it yet. That shit needs to be proved. That shit needs to be proved. Tank's a bit confused. No, we'll need to get Luna in and have a conversation with Luna. I don't believe that shit yet. That's only rumours, lads. That's only rumours. Right, where are we? We just did this bit and we got gold. So we're on to the next bit. Sector number 7. Oh, he didn't like that, he didn't like that. Oh, not too much of a grippy nose in it. If that sits anywhere near gold, for fuck's sake, it's a disgrace, Mr. Furismo. Good. It was only bronze because that was awful. Where is Luna? I know that's what everybody's wondering, JJ. Where is Luna? That's not going to be it as well. Wee bit closer, like, but still not it. Ah, gonna hit. Amateur. Not getting a drop in. Don't knock me out of the top 10. Oh, I'm just looking to get gold. 13 seconds. Oh, have we found our first sector? It may take 5 or 10 minutes. Silver. Ah, we're close, and it's not going to take that long. We're very close. Beat the ghost, basically. Let's play Beat the Ghost. Hello, you were very early on the brakes in the ad, boy. I think that might be a bit already. How's your exit? No, his exit was better. Sure, exit from ourselves. Doing it on the way in. And just get the roll on right around the corner. A shitload of time doing it on the way in, for fuck's sake. Although, just not getting into the groove. That one done. That was a wee bit challenging. Sector number 8. Which sector was this? Oh, this is a badass sector. This is my favourite part of the track. This feels amazing whenever you just mill the bollocks out of it. Whatever car you're in. That certainly isn't milling the bollocks out of it. Oh, and she's a nice car as well. I mean, trying to balance it. Plenty of power. What car is it? It's a BMW. An awful flow around it, like, but you never know what the goal time is expecting from you. It would be nice if it wasn't actually gold, because it's not been particularly good. A pretty long sector as well. A very long sector. And there it is. What was that? A 49.6. We need half a second. Ho ho ho. Just clear that one. Well inside the goal, well inside the goal, so it was a pretty easy goal, that one as well. It was really challenging, this one. When the game first came out, doing this was very challenging. There was 2 or 3 of the sectors, as well as the whole lap. When I mean the first full lap I put in, whatever time I put in, I can remember thinking to myself, that's bound to be gold, and it wasn't gold, and it was 2 seconds away from gold, and I was like, oh, here you're gonna need to fucking push hard and push the limits, I mean, to get the gold. And then I went back and tried it out for an update or something, and the gift. Only 3 sectors left to go, although one of them is a particularly big ass sector. Right, it's just straight into the wee banky boy at the end. 23.9, so almost there we have one. Just keep going, even though we're messed up badges where we practice this one. That was a gold. That was a gold. And loads of time still left in that one as well. Right, we went for sector number 11. So far, nothing really, nothing. There was one of them was a wee bit of a challenge, like, but my goodness, for smoking and drinking and all, like, and not really. If you're halfway decent at the game at all, if you only get the game and you play racing games, you should be gold in it at the moment. Are we on sector 10? Did we pick the next sector? I think we did. Don't see anywhere. We'll recognise it. No, this must be the last one. And then the full lap. Only 6 years in the car. Awful, absolutely awful. Only bronze, a 30. What was the time there? I didn't see a time there, but it was shite anyway. It was shite. And that was that one done. And then there was a full lap. Cheech is in the house. Scotty loves race C, says Cheech. Yes, Scotty. Cheech, I think I seen you, mate, in the last race there. So were you at that last race C I was at, Cheech? I could have swore I seen you in the middle of a big section of Scotty Senior fans with their boards, and they weren't holding their boards up in the air anymore, like, but I'd seen them before, so I knew it was a Scotty Senior fan section, you know. But yeah, they were like pointing and laughing at me. So they were holding some boy on their shoulders. Was it you that they were holding up? Oh, that was me. He says it was fucking Cheech. There was like a bunch of it, was like a concert. He was on the shoulders and they were jumping up and down. And they're going, "You're so slow, you're so slow." You know what I mean? But they still went fucking wild. They went wild. I'd done a couple of donuts for them and crashed, I think I crashed and dropped off a piece of a race car. Hopefully that's you subbed. Hopefully that's you subbed now, Cheech. Yeah. I am definitely a wee bit drunk. If you look at me, this would be a stage of drunkenness. For any of you looking at any of your family members or anything, or your family members never drink, they're non-drinkers, but then at Christmas they have a couple of beers or a couple of ciders or whatever, or a wee whiskey. It's about this here stage. If you look at them and they look at anything like this, the way I'm looking now, that's about the stage where you can say to them, hey, here you. There's no hiding that. There's no hiding that. That shit's happening live in front of my eyes. You're a wee bit fucking drunk. How's sector 3 going? Oh, that's a different conversation. Certain experience. Oh. What happened? Nothing. I'll just have to do the one lap now. So as long as we don't balls up totally, let's go out and make sure we're on the one lap. We weren't on the one lap. The full lap. Right, a wee bit of focus and concentration. But granny mode should really do it for us. I mean, a piss poor first corner, but there's no sense giving up now because it's a huge big track, and as long as we crash, granny mode, we need a bit of an idea of just how hard we'll have to push. And there's our first goal, over and done with. Again, it's not quick like that was shite too. I mean, not quick. At the time lost there, but only a wee small straight after, so can't be that much really. Like, poor exit onto this one too though. I'm not sure if we need a lift, but we may take a lift just in case. Never needed anywhere near that much of a lift. And loads of you who are trying this at home should also remember, just like me, that there's a pause button. This isn't an online race or anything, so it isn't. There's a pause button in this shit. So there is for professional streamers like me to chill out midway through a lap, and I know where I am. I'm heading into the big fast left-hander. I know where I am. I'll remember that. You're working on sector 8 after sector 7. Your times are just good. Just gold. Still 27 in out, chilling out with us. It's 27 in, chilling out with us. Sorry lads, I'm a wee bit drunk. So I am. You can probably tell by the state of my bake. Right, I'm coming into the big fast left. Right, and it's a full lap. You're doing a full lap now. So just slow and steady in the grooves and flow. Start round about in the grooves. Left and I will change down. Oh, that's lovely in the groove. There you go. Nice and early on the brakes. It was slow, like it was slow. I know for those of you who have hauled ass through that sector, it wasn't good, like, but it'll maybe be good enough for Gran Turismo. Left on the coast. Boom, boom, boom. Nice and early on the brakes. Oh. Again, nothing at all particularly quick about our lap. Haven't nailed the balls or anything. We've just kind of flowed half decent momentum around the corners. That was pure with pretty long straight off the red, so. But it's Mr. Turismo. It couldn't be that quick, surely. He's hardly expecting people to haul a ridiculous amount of ass around here. Oh, needed a lift, poor exit from that one as well. Still nothing nailed really nice to where we were like, oh right, that was good. Just a half decent flow and momentum with a couple of crap corners. 2 crap corners and then half decent momentum round the ring house. And a lift and a coast and a cruise. I'll have a wee bit of that now. No risks whatsoever taken on that one. And again, nice and early on the brakes. Granny mode. Right, don't be bending it here now. Looks like you're halfway around the lap. Nice and early. Down to second. Be terrified on the exit. And there you go. That was slow, like if you were in a race with fucking JJ and Wind, they'd be like, get the fuck out of my way, my god man, what was that? You have no balls at all. That was so slow. But Mr. Turismo might reckon, hanging full players and all, the average level for gold, he might be thinking, alright, that's, you're not too bad. You're pretty good at this game. Have yourself a gold medal. Again, a shitload of time lost. Starting to worry that might be sneaking into silver territory. Yeah, that whole section was very slow there. A wee bit worried now that how long. It was a bit harder than this the last time I tried it. Don't be bending it. You have to get a lap finished now, like at least. For an idea. I've had a push. Again, just no nailing anywhere to be seen, like just literally safe as can be. Nearly home. If I'd been at now, I'd be fucking disgusted. Oh well. So close to getting a wee bit of an idea of just how quick and how hard we'll have to push. That was a very, very granny mode lap. No risks or chances taken at all, and even at that, say 4 mistakes where the flow was lost, have a second lost here and there each time. So much time left on it. Right, don't bend it in the last couple of corners, man. Or a couple of granny modes. Oh, don't you dare bend it there, man. What was it? That was a gold. So, again, if you're half decent at the game, that should be a gold for you, definitely. That was well inside the gold. That was a second and a half inside the gold. And there's an easy 3-4 seconds there to be made, like if you were pushing and grinding at it. At least. There they are, they were all done. Right, who said something else? Who said something about Watkins Glen? Scotty, I challenge you. The Watkins Glen, who said that? Gamers, was it you? Watkins Glen, and my target is your time. Your time on Watkins Glen. Out we go. Watkins Glen was all the way in the USA. There it is there, Watkins Glen. Circuit experience. Oh, I've not done it. I've not done it. Oh, there was money to be won that day. There was money to be won. Right, the flip and chat says gamers. Professional, man, professional. Even when I'm drunk. Right, so I'll just go through them, but you're looking the full lap done, but I might as well go through them because I haven't done them yet. So I might as well make a wee bit of money. Right, Watkins Glen. Oh, I'm thinking, right, Watkins Glen, right, I know what Watkins Glen is now. I was thinking that was the latest one that was brought out just the other week. It wasn't. I enjoyed this one as well, but it was a good track. Lads, please. Stop it. That was easy. No need for that sort of reception. Section 2. Yes, you're earning me money. We could go from 33 million to 34. Thank goodness. I could maybe retire this account with that much money. Huh? We're not really. None of my accounts, I don't feel like apart from when the game. Oh, I'm on the wrong track. I'm on a different track, believe it or not, lads. The track I was on was not the track that we turned up to today. That could definitely be a wee bit embarrassing for like a bog standard streamer or something, you know, someone who wasn't as quite as professional as me. Yeah, Craig reckons that's probably a big red face, but it looks at that. But I'm not sure, honestly. Like, you can look at the face. Am I hiding it? Am I hiding it? That's the question. Right, so something went wrong for us in that last one. Where are we? Is this the chicane? This is the chicane. Chunky yay. Oh, probably cheated. Might have cheated. Nice and early. Oh, again, I was on the wrong track. Again. Hadn't learned my lesson just yet. Be very disappointed if this is cold. This has been awful. Oh, they see him rolling. They hate him. They're rolling. They're trying to get him riding dirty. Carried way more speed around that again. I did remember that time about that corner, but not until halfway around the corner. So way more momentum could have been carried. Oh, here. Oh, it was at 12:14 that evening that he started to think to himself, I think the alcohol might be kicking in properly now. I think it might be kicking in properly now. Again, probably cheated. Keep going just in case Mr. Thursday lapses away with it. Again, I remembered halfway round. It didn't well, a wee bit before halfway round the corner. Ended up getting half decent momentum out of it. And that was actually gold. That was fast, and that was, yeah, that was easy as well. Anyone who likes racing games should be a wee bit disappointed in yourself. You should look into other styles of games. If you're grinding and grinding and grinding for hours and hours and you can't gold what we've golded so far, it may be Call of Duty or something, Modern Warfare, Tomb Raider. A different style of game. Certainly not one that requires you to go fast. Sector number 3. Scotty is ruining people's dreams tonight. Definitely not. No way. There's none of yours. There's none of you guys are struggling with those, are yous? What we've done tonight, like, is all about knowing the tracks. As soon as the Nordschleife, yeah, for people who don't know the track, challenging, but to do each individual sector, like, surely a wee half hour. Even for hand control players, if you're good in a hand controller, like I get bounced on a hand controller as well, and within a couple of hours, I mean, do that shit, I reckon, on a hand controller. I've played racing games, loads on a hand controller, and when I like the game, the most important thing is you like the game. You know what I mean? If you like the game, then you keep playing the game, and then you can't help it. It's not your fault. You're the fastest in the whole fucking world. You just like playing the game, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, here, I'm pretty good at this. As long as the game is enjoyable and you keep going back to it, you have to improve. You feel you've learned a Daytona well, that circular track. It's an enjoyable combination. Are we on the right sector? Sector 3. We are on the right sector. And that sector was what? Where am I? Right, I think I know. I do know. That was awful. This is the car I think that I liked on the Nordschleife. It does feel like a nice wee car as well. Again, wee bit disappointed if that ends up a gold. If that ends up a gold, then it's ridiculously easy. Only 2/10 away from a gold, so a gold is still pretty easy on this one. He said right before doing an all-night stream and not getting gold. Oh, keep going just because I want to know re-practice with these two. That wasn't a good practice, as you can see. Kind of made it in the last one as well. The new C8 is great on the Nordschleife. It's a shame. Oh, really? A nice car, but that should be aggressive, but still has a wee bit of a bite in it. You kind of want to plant it in it. It is a wee bit forgiving. Another easy cold. Don't you worry, polo mints are a minty bit stronger. I'll not say the second verse of that song, as it requires sticking it up your ass and the last a lot longer. Oh, scrap it for fuck's sake, that was P6 or P7, that shit went down. No. This is me on the one lap, so ranking board. You now want me to beat you, gamer. Where are you? There he is in 13th position, a 45.009. So we want to get a 44. Gamers just threw down the gauntlet. He's like, go on. I bet you can't. Look at the state of you. Look at the state of you. There's no fucking way you can drive a car and beat my time after drinking that many. And I've watched you deteriorate throughout the stream. Gamers reckons, nah, you're not going to do it. What do you think yourselves? And that one, I couldn't even be arsed. I couldn't even be arsed starting to pull, you know. I blame it in the Heineken. Right, what did we say we had to beat? 13th. We want a 44 something. A 44 something. We want to impress gamers. Where are we? What's a full lap? It's a full lap. Oh, that was way too early. Yeah, that looks like a badass time that you've set. Only a 47 required for gold. This is going to be a grinder for me, isn't it? You've nailed the bollocks out of a lap. But just for the coast, I do enjoy a wee coast. Oh. Already there's going to be an immense amount of flow required. Not for the gold, the gold will be right and easy, like, but to get down to, we're looking for a 43, we want a 43 or something. No, and you can be sure gamers. If he's come into the chat and threw that shit out, he's pretty confident that he's nailed the life out of a lap. On the plus side, it's a lovely track and a lovely car. leave it in fifth to see if it tops out. It didn't. And that one awful. How far off? We're a mile off what we're looking at. Not even a goal, Stephen. Oh my God! Pull your finger out. Pull your finger out, chanted the fans. Oh, should have took it first. Should have took a wee sniff for first there, and then I was greedy on the exit. No, it was. I could have been Mr. Apex. Tank, nay, man. Not a nice line through that one, but momentum, half decent through it. Fuck, that was shite, Stephen. What did we say we're looking? What are you needing from me? If it's a 45, you're needing from me, rather than a 44, you're in trouble. I'm going to get a 45, definitely. Let's exit and go and look and see. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a whole second faster. We'll have to go. Ranking board. Yes, it's a 44. It is a whole second faster. He's nailed the bollocks out of a lap, or at least got a very, very strong lap. A 45, yes. Plenty left in it though, plenty left in it. On a new Ghost now, hopefully. Yep. Oh, you filthy animal. Dave, night night man, night night. Yes, happy Christmas. Oh, right, so you get reset. That's a good way to find the limits. That's a good way to find the limits of the track. I'm not reset yet. We're going out that wide. It's perfectly legal. Was it a full second faster than that Ghost had to go? That is a good time, gamers. That is a good time you put in, man. That will definitely be a grinder for sure. Dave is heading to bed. What time are we at? midnight. And that was empty. I'm gonna stick some cheesy sticks in the oven whenever I get off. Give myself something to eat. Oh. Thought that was a badass exit. I was like, oh, here, that's going to be good. It wasn't. It was nearly badass. just take them away and try and haul everybody else yourselves. And there he is. Must have raced way too early. Maybe leaving it in fourth or might be the best. Couple of dents, a different ghost. But we're looking for a 44, still the cuts of a second. That is definitely a nice lap you put in, man. You've definitely hauled a bit of ass on that lap for sure. Tip a second to last turn. Don't brake or lift, just a drop a gear the second the last turn. Second to last turn. Last turn is that one. So second last. Oh, right, the left-hander, don't lift. The left or the right? Thought it'd be brave, probably got a penalty. Yes, I cheated. Didn't feel like I cheated or like thought myself, nah, that's not fair, man, that's not fair. If you feel like that, then you probably cheated. Dave, night, you're wasted. So am I, man, so am I. You blame it all on Scotty Senior. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the senior. Night, man. Thanks for chilling out with us. Oh, it's a nice big car. It's a nice big car. greedy animal, greedy animal. No patience in the way, indeed. Dino is in the house. Hello, Dino. This makes me realise how little time I actually spend practicing. Thanks for the reminder, Scotty. More time training for you. I don't do this here much. The offline stuff. And this is my second account, so there'll be loads of the offline stuff and Circuit Experience probably that we still haven't done. So there will, but yeah, when you're sitting chilling out, having a wee smoke and a wee drink, and you don't really have much speed to race people on race C. The race A is fun. Race A is definitely fun, but this is good too. No pressure on this at all for me to try and remember about much at all. I'm just able to sit and play my PlayStation and talk shit to myself, and there's a couple of people listening to that shit. I don't think I'm baiting gamers time. That is a grinder for me, like, if I wanted to try and bait his time, it's definitely a very respectable time and stuff. Come on, you greedy man, you greedy man. Ah, come on, you greedy doggy. Although that was going to be what? Even if we'd a bit to go star and nailed the life out of the Atlas, maybe would have been 3 times faster. And 3 times faster than the time we have at the moment is what? Ranking board. 3 times faster is a 0.5. A 0.5, a 0.4 would be a badass lap for us at the moment. And gamers is wanting me to do. No. Well done, gamers. A round of applause for gamers. That guy who doesn't play this game much. We all think he's only in chats. No. It's as well. He's got other important business to deal with. Because if he had the time to play his PlayStation and race, like a lot of the rest of us, he'd be on his way to a world final. So he was very, very close to it. Well done, man. And I'm not getting that. I'm not getting down to that there. Even with a frustrating grind this evening. Oscar thinks he did a 0.2 here. Are you not on the friends list, Oscar? What is the best? Couldn't be much quicker than that, surely. It's a full second quicker. That must be a badass time there. Can you watch that replay? No. How am I getting on? Spot on, Benson. Wee bit drunk, man. Wee bit drunk, and definitely a bit magical, for sure. I think if I clean the grinder out, I'll get another one for bedtime, or maybe for the end of the stream. I don't know what time we have. 1:45. No, I should be getting off. We'll end the stream by winning a race A. That's what we'll do. We'll just bounce straight into a race A and embarrass the life out of a shitload of people who's on at this time of night. It'll be like I'm half cut and I've been smoking like a trooper. I reckon you should be ashamed and embarrassed yourself. How does one get on your friends list? You send me a friend request. That's what you do. Because I'm that slow. Me sending you a friend request. Oh, if I was to try to do that stuff live now, you're talking about a frustrating 10-15 minute spell of me trying to figure that shit out. But yes, I add friend requests, so feel free to fire me a friend request on this account and on my main account. We add that shit until someday, I'm sure someday my PlayStation will start smoking and shaking, and then it'll just come up. It'll say, what the fuck? How many friends do you need? Delete some, and then we'll maybe have to do a 6-hour special stream of let's remove friends. Who is needed? Who are the specials friends? Who we see and chat to and race with all the time? And who it's alright, like they fired me one. They seen me one day and they were like, we'll fire him one. We'll fire him a friend request. Just so as we're on his leaderboard whenever he's talking shite. But we'll never see them. I'm sure someday there's bound to be a limit of friends that you're allowed. You're magical with me. Benson, right now that I'm chilling out and looking at the chat, talk to me about this steering wheel. Are you getting it on Christmas? Is it like a job from Santa? Is it on Christmas Day that you're hoping to be available to play GT Sport? And then when you realise you've been playing iRacing for that long and having to be so careful, so nice on the track, Benson. And I know from racing you love yourself a wee bit of rubbing and racing and being able to throw a wild one and still not destroy anyone's race. I know you love that shit. I bet you when you come back, you'll think to yourself, oh fuck, I missed this. You're getting it in January. You'll be able to play GT7 again. A late Christmas present. Santa was booked up. Right. Oh, there's a couple of prizes. Let's win a couple of prizes. A bronze prize. Some money, hopefully. Definitely want the money. Don't. That's alright. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Get in there. What about you? Is there money available here? Again, want the money. No interest in suspension or an engine. Who wants that shit? A car will do. Never know, I might not have that car. Might have hit lucky there. Right, it was time, I think, for what is probably going to be the final event of the evening. The most important race of the stream. Some might say it's the one you have all been waiting for. It is mediums as well, isn't it? I'm assuming it's mediums. Let's go. That is the one we need. No, we need what? Sports shit hard tires. We need shit hard tires. Shit hard. SH. That's racing hard. What? I'm in the wrong car, haven't I? Yes, yes. Now, I'll tell you what, like, if I wasn't on the ball, we might not even... Less professional streamers would have just not knew how to fix that. Guys, let's watch this. No help, says JJ. JJ, come on now. Huh? Sorted that stuff. Hello, John. I don't need to qualify or nothing. I'm going to get a North average. No, said some people at home who genuinely cared for the man. But drink it, chanted the rest of the people who were hoping for a full-scale vomit attack and possibly an ambulance in place, making an appearance live on stream. Scotty, you ended the night with a quiz. Yes, I've had a quiz going. Benson must be feeling smart. Can you believe that, lads? Benson's in one of them moods. Benson's sitting at home. And he's had himself a wee smoke. And he's just sitting there now, thinking to himself, I'll tell you what, man. If he was to have a quiz, I'd love him to have a fucking quiz. I'm on the ball. I can tell you. I've tested my internet connection. I reckon Benson's has got to be one of the hot favourites for tonight's last and final quiz. Benson says, I never feel smart right before. He made a fool of the rest of the competition by answering 9 out of 10 questions on the next subject, which was, but on television, general knowledge, a wee bit about everything. It wouldn't be like Benson to know. I reckon Benson is that sort of guy. General knowledge. If you just bump into a stranger, anyone, like you're just out and you bump into a Martian, you know, and you're just like, alright mate, what about you? And the Martian says, hello, I have a question for you. Could you tell me? Blah 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 blah. You'd be like, oh Benson, where are ye? I need ye, man, I need ye. He knows a wee bit about everything. General knowledge, section number 4. Scoreboard at the ready. Let's make this even more professional, if that's even possible. I know some of you are like, more professional? Get out of here. Well, with a green marker for the super duper computer. Question number 1, folks, is Jamie Oliver supported which proposed food tax in 2015? Benson says, I'm shit at quizzes right before he knew the answer. Cheech knew the answer. Slayers also knew it. Craig also knew it as well. Well done, lads. A few smart ones. That's Cheech. Can you believe that shit? Cheech with 1 point. Cheech, if you end up winning this and prove the smart people, I'll hit that subscribe button, man, if you've decided to unsubscribe. Question number 2 is fingers on the Google bar. What is the name of the UK's most popular partnering Oh, the most popular parenting website set up in the year 2000. Anybody know that shit? Any parents out there? Yes, Slayer. You've got kids. Haven't you, Slayer? I'm right there, Slayer. Tell me you've got about 15, 16 kids. Parenting. Sorry, Benson. Sorry if I read that one wrong. Question number 3 is, what was the name? That is, what was the name of Myanmar before the country was renamed? Myanmar, or if I'm saying that wrong, the country is Myanmar. What was the name of Myanmar before the country was renamed? And Slayer is all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat again. Shane was almost there. No, there was just a B. That's all. And an R and an A. Oh, you were close enough. Nowhere near it, but like in the right vicinity, the right kind of letters, just the wrong combination. So it was. So that is. And John knew that shit as well. Slayer. We have our point on the board. We'll just enter that stuff into the super duper computer. Question number 4. A couple of minutes remaining. In 2015, NASA scientists discovered evidence of flowing water on the surface of which planet? Cheat says yes, are cheaters. John, oh, Benson was close. Craig was close, and so was Cheechak, lad. That's unlucky for you. So it is. The first one was John. John with a point on the board. This is a close one. A lot of you know a wee bit about everything. You got the Benson got that on his screen. Are we perhaps going to receive whenever that happens with Flash? We receive the telephone goes blah, 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 and we receive a message with a picture as proof. As Flash is that competitive, he's like, hold on a minute, Scotty. There's fucking proof. I need that point. Yes, fuck the racing. I'm all about the quiz. I need that stuff. Unfortunately, Benson, if you do need me to take a picture and show you proof, I can't show you. But you didn't get that point on my screen. That old gamer saying that we all hate, not on my screen. Question number 5. What did Barack Obama name his black and white Portuguese water dog? Any of you know what? Eh? JJ, they get some questions I can know. Like, when is JJ's birthday? Flies has a dig at Harvey. It wasn't Harvey. Bella, it wasn't Bella or Hunter. You're going to try all sorts of dog names, aren't you? Shaggy, Tyson, Bruno, Stephen, Nelson, Donald. No, lads. A clue coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your clue is that there's only 2 letters. 2 letters in it. If any of you can put the right 2 letters together. Bo! JJ, Google that shit. There's no fucking way you knew that, young man. Your Google, your piss poor internet that you're always complaining about has pulled you out of a fucking hole there. Eh? Get in there, JJ. We apologise for interrupting your quiz for a race. Max is in the house. John's in the house. GPS in the house, Wins in the house, and JJ's in the house. Google, yes, it was Google. Definitely, there's no way that you would have fucking answered that one on your own. That had to be Google. Well done, a point on the board. I haven't even opened my can. I should really open my can. For bravery. No, I mean, it's flat out. I'm gonna go flat out in this. Brakes. See whoever invented brakes. I'm not sure what they were thinking. They're actually designed to slow you down, you know. A bunch of Googlers, says Jerry. Hello, Jerry. Max is in the house as well. He said, bring it on, bitch. I'm right here, baby. You want a piece of me? Come get a piece of me. What's our response? Oh, I'm coming for a piece. You better fucking watch out, boy. You better hope. You better hope I don't end up beside you. Max has almost been deliberately going high. Oh. Well held. Where to go, what to do, decisions had to be made that day. The decision was that there was a car on the inside, but clearly needed a tap on the arse area. Excuse me, man, excuse me, sexy green car, left hand side. And again, oh! I'll risk it if the young ghost will nudge him. We're on the inside. All about the left hand. Excuse me, sir. There's a sexy green car on the left hand side. Oh, they're out again. Can a sexy green car end up on your left side? It fucking can. It can. A sexy green car was now up at the second position, basically. With a top on the arse. Oh, Max. Oh, Max is getting worried. Yes, look at him coming back in. He near said himself, oh, Mr. Turismo. What was that for? What was that shit for? What happened? Did a daydreamer? What happened? Was that for anything? Did it do something? By a brain faded and missed? Didn't feel like it went off the track anywhere or anything. That was like just totally random. A glitch in the game. I'll talk to Mr. Turismo maybe about that. Mr. Turismo, just thank you hard for nothing at all. Cars clipped that shit. I've cheated there like. I get almost rage quit. Does any of you want to rage quit? A particular style of rage quit or anything? Just let me know in the chat. If you're into your rage quitting, you know. Just let me know if there's a particular style of rage quit that you'd like. Because I'm bored of this one. And though it's not my last one now, I'm coming back for another one. You got one of them earlier. Told you weird penalties. Yeah, that was stranger. Like, I don't even remember. Haha, JJ says I'm going to the ACC. He's like, I had enough of this shit. I'm rage pitting. Hello, lads. Lads, did you see that shit? Yeah. Let's just try and win this in the courts. You know what I mean? Fuck racing, driving round. They're clearly not going to allow us to win here this evening. We'll hopefully, within 5 or 6 years, get that result overturned. And maybe get a trophy. Or a bottle of bubbly, maybe. Free bottle of bubbly. Non-alcoholic. 6 years of fighting and going, I'll do it, I'll do it. I love fucking properly. I couldn't even tell you what happened there. I felt like I was at the front of a bunch. I was at the front of a bunch and somehow I got a penalty. It's like I never nudged into the back of anyone unless I just forget. I don't remember what was going on, but I felt like I was at the front of a bunch. It was working out a treat for me. And then all of a sudden there was a penalty above my head. Al Capone is coming to help me get a win. A 1-2, baby. Shane says, you're in the Matrix. Should we try and... Some of you are probably screaming, no, don't say what I think you're going to fucking say, man. I've just dropped my green marker. I can see it away down, Nick, but I'm not making it down there. We're going to have to go for a black marker now. If we're doing any more quizzes. Now I'm going to try and roll myself a wee smoke because this is going to be a big ass break now, isn't it? They're on their last lap, but then there's 9 or 10 minutes. We'll go it. Look at the penalty that you got. You cheated somewhere again. Everybody. You know what I listened to last night as I was lying in bed? And I thought to myself, I first off typed in music. And then I was like, nah, I'll type in something else. For lying in bed, trying to go to sleep. Then I typed in jazz. And then I was like, nah, that's like cafe room jazz. It sort of bored me. And I thought to say, I typed in Christmas jazz. And then it started to piss me off and bore me as well. And then we went from Christmas jazz and we typed into YouTube. But we're going to type in sexy jazz. That's what I was going to type in. But when I typed in the S and the E, sensual jazz popped up. And I left that shit on all fucking night. So I did. It was quite enjoyable. Yeah. I was thinking to myself sometimes, you know, that would be fucking pretty badass to have in the background of your live stream. Some sensual jazz music. You got a 2-second? I'm not even sure exactly what happened. I'll save it and I'll go and look at it, like, but I don't recall any kind of incidents, or not even. I hardly recall any contact even being made. But I'm expecting to be wrong. Surely, whenever we go back and watch the replay, there has to have been some sort of contact made for our penalty. Replay was saved, and we'll let them talk about us at the airport. Yeah, I'm not staying. I'm away home. I am. That's a lot of balls. Not their decision. God knows what they'll be saying about us back there. That's not where you go for my items. There it is. Oh, no. Right, it is time to actually clean the grinder in order to get the smoke. Don't you worry. Let's go on board until we see what happened to me. There's like a 10-minute break in between as well, so we shouldn't be in a rush. We should be able to take the time here. You can tell at this point of the race already that I probably should have won, can't you? Or get that kind of feeling from watching this replay. I get the feeling like, oh, here, this boy here that I'm watching is fucking fast. Look at me. You can tell, oh, for fuck's sake, yeah. I'm one of the quickest on the track, probably the quickest on the track. We can't see boys behind us. Oh, that was not like that in the real race. He was unghosted there. Right, it's coming up pretty soon, I think, because I thought to myself that worked out a treat. Yeah, it did. He ended up with a sexy car, so it's coming up somewhere here. And what happens? Was that it? There was contact there? Yes, that was it there. That was it there. So it must be because he went out. The guy on the very outside. Small contact there, but the guy on the outside, I must have got the blame for that. So the guy on the outside was who? Was you. I must have got the blame for that. Oh shit, hit the fan in a big way. Oh, he came back on. Oh, he was angry. He was angry when he came back. We need to see that shit. Who was that? Oh, it wasn't you. It was you. Who is it? Who is it? It's JP. Mr. JP. I thought we were on Winder. It's Mr. JP. Received a couple of wee nudges. Oh, he was a casualty of the war. What did he go for? Did he? Oh, what a rejoin. What a rejoin. Oh, fuck me. He took someone out in that rejoin as well. Even though it didn't happen on his screen. Didn't he? From someone else's point of view, he took someone out there. JP, go on board with him. Right, he's away, on back. Did this guy come on, took out? No, there he is. He took out the green car. So he did take someone out, but not on his screen. Even on the replay. If you'd have been that green guy, and you'd have been like, you dirty animal, that's awful, disgraceful driving. He would have been absolutely correct just to say, don't talk shite, not on my screen. But he certainly wasn't careful with his rejoin, that's for sure. Watch your penalties for flip's sake, says JJ. As we go to JJ Balding now. JJ, that's a badass livery you've got there, man. Thank goodness, that looks great. Have you already received them? Do you want me to go back? You probably want me to go back, aren't you? Oh yeah, you're already trying to cheat. Didn't work out. A wee bit embarrassing. There's his 2 seconds. Oh, he looked like he cheated there somewhere, didn't he? Right, we'll watch it from here. JJ in the chat and kept on letters, demanding that we go and watch this shit. As there. Oh, is that what you got it for? Could be class as being an absolutely dirty amp. Yeah. Oh yeah. And that was a revenge lunge from him. You can understand from their point of view. They're like, I can't believe you put your nose there. Come on, man, that's what JP said. He's like, for fuck's sake, mate. And then at both of them, JJ's like, admit that's a recent incident. Not much I can do. And as soon as you get that was like a double hit with your penalty and being took out. At the very, oh my goodness. Oh, talk about trousers being pulled down. Abused on the track in that one. Revenge lunge for what? Just for that one wee small sexy nose. Nothing wrong with it, like nothing wrong with it at all. Racing. But yeah, you know what people are like. I mean, some people get upset. They're like, what, are you serious, mate? Seriously? You like kissed my bumper and made me lose control? Come on, I'm taking you out. They don't think themselves, oh, that was just unlucky. Right, GoGoGo signed in for another one. You better watch out in this next one, lads. I mean business. I'm sure you can tell by the look of my eyes. I'm coming for a piece of yous. Don't care who yous are. Even that boy Nick. If that boy Nick is back hauling ass, we'll be pretty close to him. Close to his pace. Max, it deserved penalty. They drive on the wrong side of the road here. So you should give way to the car coming from the left hand side. That sounds like a plan. That's basically how I'm playing it. I think that's how you get the win. Like I don't see many people using a high line and it working out for them. You know, I think if from start to finish everybody stayed on the inside and no one opened up anything and nobody went for an outside move. I'm not sure why people are going for outside moves. It never works. It's like they're probably not meaning them. They get a nudge or a bump draft at just the wrong time, which squeezes them out wide, and even though they've got more momentum, they end up having to drop back because they've lost the inside. Over a minute to go. Right, we've rolled our final smoke of the evening. And we've still got a quiz on the go as well, where I can tell you Cheech has answered 1, Slayer has answered 2, John has answered 1, and JJ has answered 1. JJ did use Google, but he used Google faster than you. Faster than any of you. Driving on the inside is definitely quicker, but it's boring if everyone does it. So you try to mix things up. I think even if everyone deliberately tried to do it, if everyone started the race to where, right, I'm protecting the inside, you'll still have side by sides. You'll still have a wee nudge that comes at the wrong time. That even though it's a helpful nudge, it squeezes you out, and you end up with a car on your inside. I think there'll still be a bit of luck required for sure. It's entertaining, but it's close. It's that close to where I'm going to call it at the start of this one. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. I've told you before it's even started. JJ, you've been warned. Knight Rider, aka Cheech. I'm winning this shit. Al, John, Max, better watch out. I'm coming for a piece. A big piece, a big ass piece. Lucky one. And for what could be the final event of the evening, the competitors lined up on the grid. It was quieter than usual. only a couple of people honk their horns. Although it did start a wee bit of a craze. I can't hear my horn now, like I'm honking my horn now, but I can't hear it until I'm actually behind the car and driving. Quick flick through. I've still not had the traction control switch. JJ did say that he had it, but I have not had it from the update. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Car says Scotty cannot win. Right before Scotty annihilated every other competitor in the lobby that day. Didn't even have to try on the last lap of the race. There's other people that crashed. He had a 6-second lead, we'll say. That's the story we'll make up at the moment. Max again, loving taking a wide line, trying to get people offside the sides. He loves himself a race, does our Max. Don't affect me, don't affect me. Thank you, pleasure doing business with you. That was John, I believe. I'll definitely come back. We've got more business with John. Oh, I didn't want that. Didn't want that. Oh, I could be lucky, I could be lucky. Yes! Oh, you lucky sword. Excuse me, sir. Sexy green car on your left hand side. As Max opens it up and ends. Oh, you were lucky, boy. You were lucky there. Again, he goes high. We protect the inside. And we get a top with mate. Oh, he comes back over. He's seen us getting the top there. Oh, that was awful. Oh, thank you, Max. Thank you. Oh, Max. Yeah, you animal. Is there a gap? Working with it back in. Two of them getting passes. Oh, that was awful, man. A casualty. Of the war. Yes, they see us rolling. He's cheated there. Did you see that? I didn't want to say, like, I was thinking to myself as we were spinning round there. I was keeping an eye on him. I was trying to smile and look happy and all. But if you look closely at that replay, if you go back, you'll see. I was thinking to myself, you cheating, B. That's what I was thinking to myself. Look at him, he knows I caught him cheating as well. Tapping the arse area. Can we go backwards? It's a hell of a speed to be going backwards. Backwards into pit lane. This could be a cheat. This could definitely be a cheat, you know. Just going backwards. All of a sudden we're on lap 7. Lap 3, still in 9th. No, it didn't work. There's going to be another one. There's going to be another one. We're not going to bait out of that shit. Scotty, filthy animal, says JJ. I did nothing wrong there. Why can't people drive in a circle? The physics definitely aren't as good as GT Sport. It's actually, it is a lot harder in this here game to... Does people not find themselves feeling more guilty in this game when you're not meant to feel guilty because you've hardly touched the car? You've hardly touched the car in real life. Like there wouldn't be any kind of effect on him at all. It's just a small brush. But on the movements of his car, you can tell on his screen that's affected him big time. And even though you shouldn't feel guilty, you end up feeling guilty just because of the physics of the game. GT Sport was definitely way better to actually have a race and have some bumping and banging going on in it. JJ says, you lucky so that's an R5P. Did you get an unskippable lad? Get in there. Get in there. Where is that? machine. That's the wrong button. There we go. Thank you, JJ. I can pretend to laugh, even when I'm sad and annoyed. No. People say, Scotty, what's wrong with you? You're very quiet and pissed off. I just go, nothing wrong with me, mate. Fuck all wrong with me. Not the night. One of the best nights of my life. Huh? Would they believe it? Would they believe it? It's easy to correct the slide. I think, JJ, you would change your mind if you were on a G29. You see the way, loads of times, you've come back and says to me, oh my god, have you never heard of counter steering? And it's like, when I try and counter steer just a small bit, I snap and steer the other way because I've counter steered too much. Even though on my steering wheel it's just a small bit. See that same small bit if I was on Flash's wheel. I remember driving on Flash's wheel, it's like I had to turn my arms more in order to do the same amount of steering that on this steering wheel. So the same, me turning that wee bit is making me crash, and whereas you turning that wee bit is just you catching the slide. It's your steering wheel. It's your steering wheel, man. You better fucking hope I don't get myself a badass steering wheel, or I'll be coming to get you. I'll be coming to get you. Your world record times that you've been enjoying in your top 10s and stuff, it'll be me who you'll be battling with. He says waffle excuses. That's a big excuse. It's not an excuse. Look, no pockets at all. So it's not even wearing a coat. Where would I carry an excuse? Nah. All the fast times on the leaderboard are using steering assist. On this one, would probably make the race safer. The people who actually need it at the back use it instead. So people are using steering assist on this race here. I remember watching JJ bumping into Kimmy at Monza and trying to take him out, and going and watching that replay, and it was like as if you were racing against the AI mode. When you try and push the AI off the track, they're just like, no, excuse me, this is a double-decker bus I'm in, you can't push me about. That kind of is what I was very, very surprised. JJ slammed into the side of him like pretty damn hard, and it had virtually no effect at all. You must be wearing huge trousers with loads of pockets. I'll not tell no lies. I've got 2 pockets. So I talked a wee bit of shit. I told you I had no pockets. I've got 2, but they're empty. Like, they're empty. Although you'll probably think, oh, they're empty now because you pulled that excuse out. You use the assist max. They definitely make it more stable. Yeah, you could tell that whenever. I don't think there was a whole lot when it was on time trial using it. Can't remember what track or what combination it was, but I remember people saying that your man, one of the world finalists, used it all the time, and so I deliberately tried it. But even though it was good, I still felt like when it was turned off, if I nailed the corner properly, it was faster. It was definitely faster. on the time trial that I tried. But yeah, after seeing, I mean, the way they're really hard to take out, and small taps don't have a huge effect on their cars and all, like, I prefer them to fix their physics. So we're allowed to have small taps and rubbing and all, with not really much of an effect. Sounds like the kind of thing that should be turned off for sports mode, like it was on GTS. I don't know. I don't mind. All assist and all is different. Usually assists slow you down. Usually the real... this is the first time I've ever encountered, like, not that I've played loads and loads of different racing games, but this is the first time in a racing game where I've ever encountered that using an assist. I mean, bar the braking assist, because there's something fucking wrong with it, it's broke. I mean, bar it, that I've ever actually seen or heard. I haven't seen it, I've heard that Mr. Bray uses that all the time. That's the first time I've seen, like, someone at his level who's right up there. Usually anyone using assist, they can be quick, like, they can be very close to the fast guys, but they're at a disadvantage usually because of that. I mean, but because of the piss poor contact physics in this game at the minute, then that's is obviously making guys be able to fucking be more aggressive, take other people out. Counter steer assist should be banned in A+. Cheech says he's going to get on to his pal at PD. Thank you, Cheech, thank you. Live on stream as well. So whenever that stuff gets sorted out, we'll need to have a round of applause in the chat for Cheech. I'm not sure how quickly. How close is this pal of yours, Cheech? Is it a pal like who you could ring now? Is he in your same time region, or is he the sort of pal who could literally wake Mr. Turismo up in the middle of the night and say, "Here, mate, listen, this has happened and that's happened, and there's been some discussions live on Scotty Senior's live stream. Oh, and by the way, I won a fabulous prize. That you need to pull your finger out." Only assist is the top is traction control and brake balance. If they had cones, I would still be using cones, but I'm better now about using cones. Any of you struggling with braking zones? From I've lost my cones, I've just started to realise that at high speeds, you're talking around 150, somewhere around there. Not take you too long to pick up if it's just before it, on it, just after it, but around 150 board whenever you're almost flat out. And then when you're at reasonable high speed, just before, I mean the 100 board. And if it's a real fast flowing corner, the 50. But yeah, I'm picking up tracks a wee bit quicker than whenever I was using cones. I mean, just because there's some tracks where it's hard to pick out the signs for me. So there is, but yeah, once you notice them, you kind of just get a feel for, right, this is how fast I'm going, I should be braking. It's a medium, corner, I should be braking just after the 150. It's a wee tight corner, I need to slam on the brakes just before the 150. You'd prefer cones over the braking? Oh, the red stuff, yeah, the red stuff ruins the look. I loved my cones, like, I would be using my cones still. I mean, but the red stuff over the track ruins the look of the game for me, and they're not even right. they're not even right, which is the important stuff. But even if they were right, it does, it looks all wrong whenever I'm playing it. It just, it doesn't look anywhere near as nice. Heading into a dark tunnel where you're not meant to be able to see. You're meant to be blind for a wee second. You don't know where you're going. But there's a huge big red thing lighting up the screen. It's like blinds you a bit as well. Tells you to brake way too late or else way too early. You wish I had cones back and started using them. Yeah, I thought the cones were definitely way better than the red. I mean the red markers. I mean the cones were very useful, and not really. Like you can say, some people might class it as cheating and not liking it and stuff, but it's not cheating. Would you rather be in a race if some guy hauls ass using cones, right? You might say, you'd be slow without cones, and he would be, but only until he learns other braking markers, and then he's gonna haul ass exactly the same. So would you rather have that guy who hauls ass in a race, who actually knows where he's braking, so he's not braking way too early or way too late and punting people and being an idiot in the room and maybe ruining your race? If there's any kind of assist at all that helps people know where they slow down and where, I mean, they don't slow down, that is needed. It needs to be available for you. If that's your braking marker and that's what you use, then let him use it. It's through your pal on Twitter, who pals with them on Discord, who pals with a content creator on Instagram, who kens the boy at PT. Right. So that's like, I know a boy who knows a fella, and his sister, well, she's married to the brother-in-law of this boy, who is gonna be the man eventually when my message reaches its way to him. It'll be sorted. It'll be 3 or 4 updates, maybe this time next year, before Cheech's message makes it through to Mr. Turismo himself. But the sounds of that message, Cheech, that was a fucking paragraph, man. In fact, that's a wee bit embarrassing. Now that I think about that, Cheech, hold on, where's my button? Cheech, that's fucking shocking, man. That's shocking. That's not. You don't have a mate who knows PD. You don't. You know, you have a mate who has a mate who has a mate who has a sister who's married to a brother-in-law who says, oh, your man who makes Gran Turismo. Oh yeah, I know a boy who works for him. That's about it. Yes, definitely. Hello, Damien is in the house. Nice to see you, man. Flash says you don't like the big red markers. You wish you could manually choose where to put your cones on each track. That would be a good option as well, actually. I find a different view as well is, I find a chase cam. I'm a chase camera, like, I love chase cam. Chase cam's always been, I mean, my preferred view in all kinds of racing games. I mean, but when I do have a wee spell here or a wee spell there on different views, it's definitely more precise in terms of where you're braking. I'm braking there. It's like much more, that their visual stuff in front of you, you're much more precise. For the chase cam, you're like, I'm around about here, I'm around about there. But then you always get a couple of corners on each track. There's a wee brow in the hill or something, and then your view just isn't quite as nice as chase cam. as the competitors lined up. Max Parr, John was in the room, Damien was in the room, Al Capone was in the room, Knight Rider, aka Cheech, was in the room, and no doubt more faster guys on back, starting from the back. Right, come and survive. I want 5 laps. Let's say I want to feel like I can still win it on lap 5, and then we'll go from there. Up before he filters in. No, he's filtered in. Again, if he uncoached, will nudge him. Don't want to end up near his side. Oh, I think you've ended up with. Oh no, he's just about just back in. Oh, don't let me know so. Oh, we've ended up on the outside. Still there. No, no coming through. Ah, Cal looked at the radar and hit the fucking wall. Oh, sorry, I was still in the queue. Oh, come on. Keep going. Our cars are. Anyone else to help us out? Yes, everybody's still there. Everyone can still win it. Right, it'll be a lonely couple of laps, like, but hopefully they're all still there, just on up the road. A few people done and dusted for this one. I'm feeling like, why am I not catching him more rapidly? Lap number 5. Anything coming back to me, lads. Ah, you fool, you fool. If shit does hit the fan now, through where you finish. It was a lonely, boring one the whole way to the finish line, as they went for abreast. JJ, Owen, Damien, and Max, every battle of Bubbly came back home to the stream. Track conditions are never the same each qualifying run, Max. Seem to be getting random laps. I think the best way to do it, if you're getting random laps, the best way to do it is surely just enter the session and drive for an hour, and surely whatever the OP thing is, and you'll get a good optimal as well. I'll give you an idea. But yeah, if the optimal weather is like 20 minutes in the session, then you might as well just jump 20 minutes or play fucking in the session while you're learning it. Flash to see if you drive in the shadow on time trial at Daytona, it feels like a speed boost. If you drive in the shadow at Daytona, the full version. I'm not sure who got third. Who got third? Max got third. Let's tag Max individually. He's even more singled out and tell him he's fast too. He'd be like, oh, live on his stream. Live on his stream. That's how fucking fast I am. And I only got third place. I'm usually faster. You just restart if the warm-up lap is slower than 0.2. Then you get a track reset. But then what do you do then whenever you... If you end up... If you restart and you think to yourself, oh, I feel like... I can't tell. I don't know. Maybe I'm not good enough to tell. But do you guys just hit restart and know straight away after 2 or 3 corners, right, this is the OP condition? I can't tell that. Like, I really can't. It's very, very close for me. Like, even there's not a lot in it at all. It's not like in the OP condition I'm half a second quicker. It's really not like that. It's like perhaps I feel like I could, if I was to nail a lap and put it together, I could do that shit in the daytime. There's better top speed, so that's what you're looking for. You're looking for your top speed, whatever top speed you get to, and then you kind of say to yourself, right, that's 2 miles an hour faster than normal. I must be in the OP condition. Max can only tell from the lap time at the overall. On the other tracks, the difference is too small to make. a difference for somebody shite like you. Yeah, it's different if you're on the limit. You know what I mean? If you're within a tenth or two of just how fast the car can go around the track, and you're on the limits. A lot easier for the guys who is a second off the pace. When you're looking for that extra time, you can kind of have an idea. Right, there's time to be made there. There's time to be made there. Like when you're going for world records, the way JJ has been going all the last few weeks. Like you're talking perfection is almost needed. I learned from doing the Hugh Hapnick one as well about the ghosts. I mean, so I did in terms of there was one of the Hugh Hapnick races where in qualifying my times before I went into qualifying, I thought I'm qualifying pole position here because of the times I was doing. And I'd been doing them consistently, lap in, lap out, 8, 9 laps in a row, bang, badass time, and then I went into the Hugh Hapnick qualifying thing. It was like 10 minutes or something, or a certain amount of laps that you get, and I didn't have a ghost. And my times, even though it felt like I was going fast, my times were over a second slower than what I was doing with a ghost. And then I made a point of, once I had that speed and consistency against the ghost, I then removed the ghost and tried to find that speed on my own every lap, which was definitely a help as well. But yeah, I struggled without the ghost, so I do myself. I think the ghost lets you know, poop times in the house, low poop, nice to see you. The ghost helps me a whole lot in terms of, I like my own ghost rather than a top 10 ghost. I do like my own ghost still. I think your own ghost slowly builds you up. I mean, to knowing, right, I had a nice exit out of that corner on that lap. I want to try and replicate that. And then against your own ghost, you're able to tell, oh, here, that was a nice line. There was a couple of tenths available there. I mean, compared to what I did last time, whereas against a top 10 ghost, they're good everywhere. And then it's hard to try and know in your head where the time is. You're not sure where the time is. There's just a wee bit faster every fucking where. Everywhere you go, it's just like he's just driving away. It's like his car's faster. Whereas your own ghost will tell you, right, you're pretty good at this section. You don't need to push any harder on section number 1. You're on the ball. Section number 2, if you nail it, you can plant the throttle a wee bit earlier. And having a ghost there, you can see dead easy where the time is. How's the races been going? Alright, we've that done. No pace at Suzuka. We've no pace at Suzuka. And this one's a bit of fun. We did something else. We did something offline as well. We tried to beat people's time. We done the North Life experience offline. And a wee bit of Watkins Glen. But yeah, it's just a chilled out night. A wee drink and a wee smoke, and look at this. Look at me. I'm not sure if I'm pulling this stuff off for a professional YouTuber. What do you think? Do you think that I'm pulling this stuff off? Is it looking reasonable, respectable? Or is it like, oh, fuck me, I'm at the ready to clip something. Some shit's about to go down with us, boy. He's out of it. You've been loving a Dilly Racy this week. I love the track. I really do like Suzuka. I know it off by heart. I mean, but I need to put. I'm not flowing yet. Our pace will be half decent once we find a bit of consistency and we stay in the groove of the track. I mean, then our pace will be half decent, but we're never on the ball properly at Suzuka every time we go there. I've always used Suzuka in my head in terms of, even if you have half a dozen tracks that you like where you're on the pace, only 2 or 3 tenths behind the fastest in the world, or within a half a second, and I always think to myself every time it comes to Suzuka, when I haul ass at Suzuka and nail myself a lap and feel like that's a good lap for me, I flowed there, nothing really went wrong. I'm still a second and a half off the pace of the best in the world, but I'm happy with my lap, you know, as long as you feel. You have to be happy no matter what results you get. If you feel like your race went good, if you start a race and you feel like I never made any mistakes, I flowed, I did what I could do, and I got last, it's like you can't really be annoyed. It's what you can do. That's a good point about improving slowly against your own ghost. Maybe you'll try to do that, but you need to get fast. I mean, with no ghost at all. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Flash, about it in the Hugh Hattrick series. There was in round 3, I think. I had heard the rumours what JJ was doing, and I knew JJ would have been fibbing to me and telling me, oh, these are the times I was doing, but I was fibbing to him. I was going a whole lot quicker than the times I was doing, so I kind of knew he was talking shit, and he probably knew I was talking a bit of shit. But yeah, I turned up once and expected, I thought to myself I was just going to hit the same times because I was doing them, just lap in, lap out. I mean, with a ghost on in qualifying, and then I turned up and I didn't have a ghost in the qualifying, and I had 10 minutes, and I didn't, not one lap was anywhere near the times that I was doing consistently. And then from that one, the rest of the season, I made sure that I got my speed up with the ghost, and then once I was consistently hitting half a dozen laps in a row, very, very close and consistent, I removed the ghost. And every time I did remove the ghost, it took me a quite a while before I started finding consistency. I would immediately lose. I mean, pace. Max says, you don't look like a proper YouTuber until you have a referral link to give your viewers 5% off some crap we don't want or need. Attention please, attention please. What about spin to win? Would spin to win not be classed? Or something like that? I know we're bog standard, like, we don't know much compared to our top-notch YouTubers, but fuck me. If I'm out in the sea sitting in a pound shop and I'm like, I could use that stuff on stream. Fuck me. Like, what are YouTubers has shit like that? Tell me, lads. You know, I'm not sure if it's even possible. Will we try one with them on and see if we can be OP? It looks like an absolutely fabulous, beautiful day. I can tell you, as soon as we put the goggles on, Sterling Moss, eat your heart out. Is this the OP strategy? Not that folks in the house. Morning. No plans on sleeping. You've had me on for 6 hours now. What time are we at? 2 o'clock in the morning. and it was the 2 o'clock in the morning race where Scotty put on his racing goggles, and there was no stopping him. He was just on a different level to everybody else that turned up that day. His sneaky plan of staying on the left hand side worked out an absolute treat. Good luck, boys. Oh, that's not necessarily good. And that starts the race and then lets the group get away. It was Damien. What happened to you there, boy? What happened to you there, Damien? It hasn't really affected. Everyone's still in the queue, like, so. Oh, sorry, all. Worked out a treat, though. Again, people going out wide. I just stay inside with all. Me and all are almost like the A team. We know the score. Just about got himself back in. Oh, he nearly had a sexy nose there. I thought about it. Oh, again, he just about just back in. There's a nose there now, there's a nose there. Go on to yourself, you cheater, ye. And still we are on the left hand side. Ah, Mr. Capone, I could have done with your speed for free, man. Oh, come on. Not really him, he was squeezed from the outside. Ah, but didn't save it. Oh, the only thing missing there was the somersault. And on lap number 2. It felt so good, up till then. Not only me, like some Portuguese guy as well. Humiliated. Although, a small hope that a cheat line, which was discovered earlier, and JJ nailed it twice in a row. No, it didn't work. It would have been nice if the cheat line had it worked there, like, that would have been a badass. I'm going a very low Monday or Mondon. No, I'm not sure what word I'm looking for there. There was none of those two. They weren't words, I made them up. But yeah, a very low energy race quit. I'm way to play ACZ. These goggles actually do feel good, but yeah, what happened to Damien at the start? It was strange. He was probably shaking his arse. Wouldn't surprise me if he tried to shake his arse, and then he's realised, oh dear, he lost the back end in the car. He wanted to slow down and come back to join the fun. and you slow down too much, lost a slip. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times as well. Whenever my race has been over and tried to slow down, wait on the leaders coming back. It's like very, very easy to misjudge it. I wonder, should I run up and turn the oven on, fire some stuff in, or am I at high risk of forgetting about that shit? And no, I'll tell you what I'm doing. It's 2:05. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the most important race of the evening. The one you have all been waiting for. It is indeed the final event no matter what result we get, I'll probably fucking win it. Like, I'll probably get first. That's how I'm feeling. But no matter what result we get, hopefully we'll last half a dozen laps at least. This is the next one is my final one of the evening. You and Jack were playing catch up, and then I gave you a red face. How did I give you a red face? Did I crack you or something? I'm not too sure what even went wrong for me there. You mean the most spiny race of the evening? You mean the most spinny race of the evening? Well, I think I'll win it. I do. I don't mean to have a big head. I really don't. I'm not trying to say I'm outstanding. But throughout my life, lads, when stuff matter, I'm better. I am better when it matters. I could be playing darts with my friend, not really interested in whipping the arse 10 games in a row, and then he turns around and says, "Right, will we play for 50p?" And I'm fucking outstanding. Phil Taylor, eat your heart out, because all of a sudden there's a challenge. There's 50p on the table to be won. So usually, it doesn't always happen, but usually my final event of the evening results are top notch. I usually go to bed faster than most of you lads. JJ in the chat there, one of the fastest in the world. He knows it. I went to bed faster than him hundreds of times. It says spinny, you fool. JJ, you're a wee bit behind in your chat. You know, you need a new iPad. Your iPad's shite, young man. It's a wee bit embarrassing, you know. I do want to one evening try a stream on Share Factory where it's just the full picture on the screen, just to see if it's possible to do it or how it works, because that could literally I could literally then when the days that I couldn't be arsed getting on, I could literally just stick it on and be like, "Hello lads, listen, sorry, I'm terrified of this week's race C. I'm not too fussed on race B, and you'll all laugh at me if all I do is race A." And then you can just sit and chill out with me for a while. I'll be like, but on the bright side, I'm prepared to accept challenges, to drink a can of beer. I killed Damien. I don't think I killed anyone there. I was out of control. I was a passenger, surely. I don't remember anything there where I felt guilty. Watch out for Night Rider. He loves a wee game of darts. I reckon I'd sort you out. I'm not too bad at darts. I'm nowhere near as good as what I used to be. I definitely still have. I'm not too sure what darts to use anymore. The darts that I saw nothing through what now aren't really a thuby. I end up, I cut my flights because my darts naturally land on top of each other and never once in a blue moon sneak underneath. So even whenever I'm using the big normal flights and they land at an angle up the way, I can't get under that. I always land on top of that. So and then someone says to me, "You can make your flights land flat, you know." And he told me just to cut the flights, and I cut the flights, and my darts started landing dead flat, and then it was dead easy just to land on top of them. So it was. I enjoyed it way more. But yeah, I started taking my time. When I first started playing darts, I was just boom, boom, boom. Look at what you want to hit. Throw the dart. And that was it. And I was good, but I wasn't anywhere near as good as the whenever a year later when I was practicing all the time and changing my flights and this and that, and practicing for 4 or 5 hours at home with my cousin. I was like trying to perfect it, and I ended up at my best at home was when I took my time, and every single dart that I threw, I concentrated a whole lot. I looked at the triple 20 and I'd seen a wee small dot somewhere, and I'd have aimed for that wee dot. Instead of just aiming for around about the triple 20, I focused on a wee small dot or something. And when I took my time, I was always really, really close. If I missed, I only missed by a wee bit. But it's not the same when they turn the lights off. It meant that my rhythm, that used to be nice and quick, had been slowed down because I was concentrating every dart. And when the lights are out and the pressure's on, that slowdown of pace and the hold of hand in front of your eye makes you realise when you're nervous, because your hand is trembling and shaking. And then you start looking at the trembling and shaking, and you're like, oh, for fuck's sake, look at the state of me. And then you just, much harder than whenever I first started, and I just looked and went, looked at the board and threw. No thought about it at all. Fly says, I think you streaming on Twitch would be good for that. There's loads of streamers who do just chat. It'd be nice, even not even a big stream, but in terms of like if I couldn't be arsed the night and I wasn't feeling it, but I felt a wee bit guilty that I wasn't getting on and I had no video or nothing, and there was nothing on my channel and people hadn't heard anything, then a wee half-hour stream like that would be spot on as well, and nice to do, just to stick it on, say, apologies lads, not feeling it tonight. I'm actually chilling out. You can see me and chilling out. I'm listening to some sexy jazz music in the background, or I'm doing this or I'm doing that, and then a wee waffle for half an hour, just like to try and let you know what's going on. Shane says, here in Canada, darts is a term we use for cigarettes. You going out for a dart? You've heard of darts, but surely, Shane, in Canada. Who's the big Canadian? Fuck's sake, there's a big part. Is your man part? Not Canadian. Darts is a badass sport as well. I know a way years ago when I was a wee kid growing up, like, it wasn't class. People kind of looked down at it. It was the working man's sport. Like in the world finals, they were fucking, and such a body to require 42, and then he lifted the pint, knocked the half a fucking pint down. Oh, big burp. Oh, here we go. Up with a beer belly. It's like a lot more. It's people actually train and fucking eat and try to lose a bit of weight and all, because standing and practicing for hours it is draining. I used to play for a good 5 and 6 hours and all some days, just with a mate, having fun. Me so did, but your arm ends up getting a bit sore, and if you had a wee step man of their own, I'm sure it's a hell of a lot of walking you're doing as well. 2 more legs to 100. If there's anybody out there who hasn't already considered hitting that like button, please do contemplate that stuff as we speak. It could be you could be the one that gets us the 100 likes triple figures, some people would say, just on a different level, a totally different level than those live streamers who you only get double digits. You know what I mean? Oh, I've got 22 likes a day. It would just be a totally different level. So we're triple digits. I can't even see it. I can't even see that shit. I find out that stuff tomorrow usually when I go and look at it, and if it's a particular entertaining stream that I've enjoyed or had fun on, I hit the like button as well. I know, what's he like? Liking himself, fucking disgraceful behaviour. But I do. If I have a shitload of fun on a stream, I usually press that like. How much you practice, how often you get a 180? Never, Flash man. I've not had a 180 now in a long time. I think I hit lucky and hit one maybe within the last year. So I can't remember when. I just never throw now. I never throw. And when I do throw, I'm constantly, I play with my throw, you know. I practiced too much. I practiced that much and tweaked that many different things. Like, okay, I used to have a hole in my finger, so I did, and that's where I knew the tip of my dart went. But then, playing months and months and months, your dart tip gets shorter and you keep sharpening it, so it's getting shorter and shorter and shorter. And then all of a sudden I was like, no, I don't like it there now. It feels like it's too short. I'm not comfortable. And then I started messing about with my flights and my grip and slight changes. Like, instead of holding your hand like that there, I used to be very point at what I'm throwing and throw at it. Now I've messed about that much. At my best, I had a relaxed wrist. Instead of my wrist being there like that, my wrist is more laid back like that there, and it's the whole arm rather than just the bottom part of my arm that is flicking the dart out. It's more to do with your bicep and your whole arm actually pushing the dart out. That's when I was at my best. It was the whole arm movement. I mean, getting me. But yeah, like, whenever I was practicing with my wee cousin every day, like if I practiced for 5 or 6 hours, I would hit at least 3, 4, 5 180s, and he would have been hitting them as well, you know. Not loads and loads of games, fucking down in the 12 and 13 darters, like, but the odd game down in the 11, 12, 13 darts, and a handful, half a dozen games at least. I mean from both of us in 15 and under, and plenty of 18s, loads of 18 to 24 dart finishes all the time. 5 to 6 hours of practice. I wouldn't even have called it practice. It didn't. I wasn't thinking to myself, Flash, at the time that I'm practicing for darts. I was thinking to myself, right, I've finished work. Wayne's gonna call round, and then that's what we did. For a while we played FIFA. For a wee bit, I think we might have played some Tiger Woods. So we did, but yeah, we usually just played darts, and I had a good setup. I had the scoreboard and all, and I was able to tell you, I mean, your averages and stuff, and yeah, it was enjoyable. And then I went to darts. I mean, once a week for the team, and it was. I like the feeling of it. I mean, darts is nice. If any of you see the way you get nervous sometimes in a race at darts, if you think you can throw darts, you see when you're out at a proper game, and it's like, okay, it's Stephen Scott against Flash Dagger. Flash Dagger has darts, and everybody is quiet. All the lights are off except for the light on the dartboard. You can literally have just through a couple of practice throws and felt brilliant, but when the lights are out, and the man says game on. Some people can't throw a fucking dart, no matter how good they are before the man says game on, and you do a wee fist pump or shake hands or something. It's like a huge game to do with your balls, a set of coconuts. You know what I mean? Can you handle that stuff, or else are you just absolutely crap whenever the pressure's on? And some people are amazing. You could practice with them all day, hitting all sorts of scores and 180s and stuff, and then it says game on, and they're lucky if they hit an 18 whenever they're throwing for a 20. It's a good dart for them. Sometimes there's oh, no score. Oh, God, sorry. Trying to come out nice and smooth. Cock was said it was going to be the last one as well. I'm fucking hungry. So I am. I'm sad. Feel sorry for anybody at DRC with Jack starting behind him. He's going into the wall at some point. Max and John at the front. JJ is in sixth. Our race is done. For fuck's sake. That was awful. Cheat. I could be lucky. I could hit lucky. Go on, Mr. Turismo. No luck at all. JJ's lucky, you know. JJ's been very, very lucky this week, and I've not been lucky at all this week. I wonder what that means. You know, some people would say that I better watch, keep an eye on JJ, in case he's fucking cheating, stealing my luck. No, you're alright, Al. You're alright, Al. A racing incident, man. I'm drunk, man, as well. You know, you're trying to slowly come down, and I'm trying to slowly maintain and stop a slide, so having to move up a bit. Just a race incident. Nothing. Certainly nothing deliberate, man. The dream team, though, the A team that they were all talking about, you better watch out for these two. There'll be a whole write-up in the Mars newspaper about us two. They'll be like, they were known as the dream team, like, but apparently there's some sort of problem between the two of them now. So there is, yeah. He fucking took him out. Yeah, Scotty says I'll tuck him out, and Al says Scotty tuck him out, and none of them could agree. That's what I heard, huh? They'll maybe hop in to see. They'll maybe go back and watch the stream. They'll be like, "Oh, that sounded like a badass incident. Want to see what went down there." Red Dragon. I used to get my darts from Red Dragon. I used to get a wee book sent to me every month. The Red Dragon book. That's where I got my wee scoreboard and all my flights and stems and all was out of here. We had a boy in our team, but we knew him. He didn't live too far away, and he used to order a whole pile of stuff. So it wasn't actually from Red Dragon. I ordered them from a boy who ordered them for everybody. A boy who knows a boy, as we say. It's hard, Almon. It's hard. It's definitely hard. Whenever I can fucking small movements on the wheel in qualifying, I'm a lot more relaxed in the race than what I am in qualifying. See, trying to concentrate on that qualifying lap that I got, and your whole body dead tense and trying not to move the wheel and hit the perfect line. Like I couldn't do a race like that. know what I mean? If there was no slipstream, that's how you would have to race the whole race, all dead tense and the smallest of movements and on the ball. That would hurt my back and make me stress out and fucking, yeah, it wouldn't be a comfortable, enjoyable race. But she's a bit slidey, isn't she? Once she starts going on, there's been a couple of times where she started going on me and I've held it in, and it's like, it's alright, I've got it, it's all under control, and you're just a wee bit too greedy. I wouldn't mind trying this car on a proper track actually. This car would probably be a lot of fun on a proper track once you learned how to drive it. Excuse me. What day is it, lads? It's Wednesday, if I'm correct, isn't it? Well, it's after midnight, so it's Thursday now. Right, but tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, I didn't even want to do that. Hello? No, they're on their last lap. Well, you get to see them. JJ. Almost every Battle of Bubbly coming home. The top two coming home, Cheech and JJ. They're already finished. I am coming back for another one, you know. I know I said definitely not, but that was too quick of a death. That was definitely too quick. So I was talking shite. You know, don't tell no lies. I never tell no lies, like. Very important to me. But we do talk a wee bit of shite now and again. And it appears that we just talked a wee bit of shite. As we working back in for another try at it. So yes, all you people who may have thought I'm going to bed faster than him. Oh, probably not, lads. I'll probably win this next one. Oh, Bobby, what are you doing over here? Or he says over her, which is shocking. What the fuck is Bobby doing? Who's Bobby over? Who is Bobby over, JJ? It can't be my Bobby, surely. Not my neighbour. Do I know that Scotty Senior guy? Yes, I do, Bobby. Am I faster than... get away. Are you going to bed? Are you going to bed? If you're going to bed, you do go to bed faster than me, but you go to bed with a whole pile of rumours that you were fucking scared, terrified of the 2:40 AM race in the EU region. It was where all the brave guys turned up. He's off to bed. He was sick and he's afraid, guys. He's afraid. It's alright, JJ. If people give you stick and abuse about heading to bed, let me know and I'll privatise this stream. So, well, you know, I've got your back, young man. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. For flip's sake, I'm going to have to race now. Get in there. Oh, I'm right here, baby. Come get a piece. He sounds like he wants a piece. He can't back out now. I know if he backs out now, it'll be humiliating. We probably wouldn't see him. This is Thursday, we said, or tomorrow's Thursday. If he was to back, if he's not in the next race and he does sneak off to bed and have some sort of excuse, I would imagine there'll be that much talk about it. We'll see him on, I predict, Sunday. If we're on a Sunday, he'll maybe show his face. But if he turns up and hauls some ass, who knows? He might be like, right, I'm away to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. He might even hit the like for us. PH is in the house. Hello, PH. Nice to see you, man. Roger says, are you still up? I know I am. I'm still up. I'm quite hungry, Roger, if I'm being honest. I'm quite drunk and very magical, stretched out, downward dog, the full splits. But I'm hungry. I need some grub in my stomach to soak up the drink. I think I've got a couple of wee packets of cheesy sticks up there. I'll fire them in the oven once I get off. No win yet. No win yet. But you're only as good as your last race, you know. Who's to say that we won't, after a crap day of racing, who's to say we won't actually go to bed in the night faster than all of them, the laddies. Drunk, hungry, and no win. Yes, that sounds, even reading that, the realisation is now setting in as to just how non-professional and bog standard this stream has been. I can only apologise, Roger, and promise you that in this last one, I feel like we can do it. I genuinely feel like we can do this shit. We can redeem ourselves in this last race. I'm going to be trying hard for you. Roger could well be the next Scally Senior motivational team manager. He's there for the motivation every day. Jerry was pretty good at that, you know, for a while. Jerry was brilliant on the pit board until he told you were shite. He made a wee mistake and lost a half a second one lap, and he's just like that after 10 laps of amazing. Go on, son, you can do it. Go, breathe. You're good. You're hauling ass. You're shite. It was just hard to take that stuff sometimes. It looks like Roger might be the new motivational speaker. He starts off with, you know, you're a bit shite. You need to go out here and you need to fucking prove yourself. So you do a couple of slaps in the face from Roger. Scotty, stop killing everyone before I got put in a call out video like you did. Your call out video was a fucking disgrace. It was disgraceful. So it was. So someone make a clip, yes. Action. Oh, your wee man, JJ Balding. I'll tell you what, I had a race with him, and a badass race. Thought he was really fast and really respectable and clean, but no. Pit manoeuvred me, pushed me into the pit lane. A dirty animal. Can't wait to bump into him again. There you go. There's another clip. Spread that amongst the community. Let they just see that one. Digital be like, that must have been a fake Scally Senior account. Come in and says, no, we're friends. It's all just a laugh. JJ says, wow, I'm not clipping that. No way, says JJ. Is Craig in the house? What is it? What have I missed? Have I missed something important in the chat? Do I know that's got a guy? Yes, Bobby. Yes, he's talking shit about Bobby. And he's still up. No, I haven't missed nothing. I'm absolutely on the ball. Jay commented on Digit's video saying he unsubbed. I did see that comment. You don't know how much Digit has a nosy or a wee lurk either. And if he even did have a clue, like if you were in that race and that was two guys who you didn't know, he obviously knows you, he doesn't know me, but he knows JJ, and his brain probably thinks that JJ is very, very good, knows how to race, very clean, respectable driver, and then in a race that you're in, you see JJ having a badass race with me, very respectable, and then out of absolutely nowhere, he just decides to ram me into the pit wall. It's understandable that he was a bit confused at the end of that one. He thought to himself, well, that is my best result of the evening. I'm going to make a video of that one, and I will have to show like what happened there with that dirty animal, JJ Pauline. Isn't Mass and Digit like, oh, I'll not say that, so I won't. I can't say, I haven't caught an awful lot, to be honest. Probably at the most all the car, maybe an hour's worth more. I catch a lot more videos than what I do live streams, although I do lurk quite a bit, so don't be thinking you can talk a lot of shite and I'll not hear about it. The rumours do get about the community, you know, just in case you're talking shit about me, you know. Good shade, hopefully. Only it isn't. He's more of a content creator. I'll tell you what I do know about him. I've watched his videos and stuff that he does. I know the man hauls fucking ass on this game, and that's really all you need to know. You don't need to know much more. I'm here for a race and to have a bit of fun and hopefully make some friends, but on that journey there will be rivals. There will be rivals created. There will be people who you race slightly different than other people, and who knows, if I get fast enough, I could end up having a genuine rivalry instead of just a talk of shit rivalry with JJ and Wind and Damien and them guys and Key and all. Like, who knows? One day I might be genuinely a rival. There'll be no more fucking, oh, there's a puncher here, or he's Scotty's, Christ again, and bend it, it'll be holy fucking Toledo, Scotty's hauling ass. It could happen. I'm not going nowhere, like, I love the game, and I'm going to play it, so I'm going to get better at it. And if my steering wheel breaks, I'm going to end up with a better steering wheel. I love my G29, but I think if it did break, I would definitely have to think about, right, I need a new wheel. Let's go for something a bit better. 10 people turned up that day. We've got Max, we've got John, we've got Al, we've got me, we've got Cheech, and we've got JJ. Every bottle of bubbly, lads. I'm not accepting anything less. Every bottle of bubbly has to come home to the stream. Oh, we didn't even get to say good luck to everyone, but that's alright. That's a wee bit like a psychological game for the likes of Wind and JJ. Maybe looking at that. They might even say something to me here and I didn't even see it, didn't respond. Again, I win that psychological thing, no matter what the fuck they've read. I didn't even see that shit. That's how focused I am on winning this one. Right, lads, be nice, be gentle with me, please, please. I'd love to make this one my final event of the evening. Let me go to bed faster than a lot of you. JJ says, oh, I'm not even saying that, you're talking shite. I do. Sausages are gorgeous. So they are in terms of the taste of them, with a wee bit of brown sauce, absolutely beautiful. Right. Don't turn your steering wheel over, lad. Al does not give a fuck with the right hand side. That's my attitude as well, Al. It's the way to go, man. Look at them idiots. Up high there. Oh. Oh, Max is having himself a wiggle. Can you believe that? The audacity of the man. Al has found himself with a sexy green car. Oh my goodness. Al has had visions there of the both of us touching again. And my race being fucked out, and he's just totally bent that shit into the wall. He's panicked. There's no need for that amount of panic, Al, but thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman. At the moment, the big battle of Bubble is still available. Cheats is still there as well. Max, what sort of line was that? Did he cheat? I'm not in charge of the rules, like. I've no idea, but something tells me he may have just cheated there. Oh, Max, you animal! What are you doing? There was a pit lane there, but were you thinking pit lane manoeuvre? You EJG, Max. Oh, the shame, the embarrassment. Live on stream, Max. Oh my God, the man. Oh, if I knew how to edit, if only I knew how to edit, and maybe put a couple of different angles of that shit up, and put that stuff together, Max would be fucked. Max would be the new Kimmy. So would, even on a circular track. That's how piss poor that was, Max. Even on a circular track. Once again, people can't drive in a circle. JJ, did you die too? That's a bit embarrassing for Max. It was a wee bit embarrassing, you know. He's slowing down. Look at him. Look at him. I can tell it's a wee bit embarrassing. Well, you see, if we look behind us, there's no hiding. Look at him. There's no hiding at him. Out the shape of embarrassment. Holy Toledo, Max. Come on. Get rid of that penalty. Do we play the pit lane manoeuvre game? Oh, he went for it. It didn't work out. We're into the wall. He fucking just that pretty good. He's just that pretty good. That is, I would have to class that as a point. And as we've only started this stuff with Max, Max is 1-0 up. No idea what my score is against JJ, but I know I'm ahead of JJ. I am ahead of JJ when it comes to the pit lane manoeuvre game. Max is 1-0 up on me, but it's only the beginning. How many years will this shit go on? This game's usually out for a good 6 or 7 years usually, isn't it? Before another one comes out. And we're only one down. You got killed, that's... yes. It's fucking shite like this race whenever you have a crash. It goes from being a badassly exciting race to just being shite. So we'll keep an eye on what's going on at the front for you. That's John. Ah, John's running away. Oh, John will not be pleased with me, you know. I'm not giving second place. Some speed for free. Can we create? Can we somehow drag Mr. N2 IN2 up for a win in this one? Why are you not wanting that speed for free, man? He doesn't deserve the medal. That's ridiculous. Why? Speed for free. No, no, no. I feel like that's cheating. You know, some people might actually feel like that. I feel like that's really cheating. Driving right behind someone, and then all that atmosphere and air and stuff is not as bad, and I'm faster than them. Come on, man, that's not cheating. What is cheating? We're on our last lap. He might be getting a wee run, you know, he might have a small chance. The finish line, he pulls out. Oh, John's lifted off. John lifted. John! And N2. IN2. N2 in. N2. I'm going to call him Mr. 2. Right, Mr. 2. John, you in the chat? You and Mr. 2 are good friends, aren't you? Slayers can't sleep. Hello, Slayers. You just clicked on a few uploaded videos for no reason, and you want to erase them from your memory now. Has Apple got his own channel? If Apple has his own channel, can someone fire that in a wee link? I didn't even know that. I'll go and headbutt the young man's subscription button. JJ says, no, Scotty! Don't do it, Scotty! Please! JJ, breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Things are going to be fine. Honestly. Bad Scotty. John, what happened? Did you lift off there at the end? Are you good friends with that boy? Or what happened at the end? It looked like you had a lift and handed that spot over. Or was that just from my view? It looked like that, and on your screen you were just flat out and he got a good run on you. You watched Apple. Oh, cheat. I'm not finished that sentence, no need for me to say that stuff out. I don't believe it, like, but I'm doing a normal. It must have been the 3 o'clock race, lads. It's going to be about 10 minutes, I think, till it is. This is the one. The 3 AM race. It is 10 minutes from now. Oh, you need to be like, you need to have King Kong balls to turn up to the 3 AM race in the EU region. In the EU region. I don't know. I think the 3 AM race, if I'm correct, I think the 3 AM race is actually for 18 and above people. So I'm not even sure if JJ would be allowed in to the 3 AM race. That's how brave you have to be. He might be able to sneak in, lads. He might be able to sneak in. Wind might be able to sneak in. Who knows? If they try to sneak in, but if there's any security or anything there, like they'll surely look at them. They'll be like, have you any ID? Sorry, lads. This race isn't for yous. It'll scare the fuck out of youngsters like yous. That's what they'll say. Slayers, they might be saying that about Slayers as well. Who was brave enough, lads? I'm here, like, if you want a piece of me, you know where I am. I understand if none of you want a piece. JJ got another ad, another penny. Thank you, JJ. Don't know what I would do with your 42p a week. Max heading to bed. Max was a wee bit scared of the 3 o'clock race. You surrender for the night. Yeah, I know, Max. Max, what age are you? Are you under 18? Are you young? Are you young, man? You'll be back tomorrow for more. Yes, more of the daytime, early afternoon, maybe late afternoon racing. Yes, understand. Good luck at surviving the 3 o'clock race. It's terrifying. Yes. Or no, I read that wrong, but I understand what you mean, Max. We've all been there, where a certain race, certain combination, certain time of night, it's just not on. It just scares a bollocks out of you. No denying it. Live on stream, Max. Live on stream, man. Up to you, man. You've made your decision. The community are talking about you. Max said, "Hey, wait, you're too old for these late nights." Max, nice racing, man. Pleasure as always. Thank you for chilling out with us. Enjoy your evening, sir. The real 3 AM race says JJ is on Daily C. You are scared. I'm definitely scared of Daily C. And I'm not scared to admit that shit. I could like, if the community demanded that I went and did that, I could go, like. It doesn't really bother me that I could drive around and get lost and be bored shitless, but I'd rather not, lads. I'd rather not. I'm sure you would rather not as well. Don't know, like, me driving around last place on my own, on my Todd. You were going to do a race C where you can't take half the grid out. Wynn says, do a Daily C at 3 AM, get punted by a Spaniard who randomly spawned in the lobby. If I thought it would have any kind of... If you asked me now to do, in time trial, 10 laps around Suzuka in that car, I'd be shite, lads. I would die. It's a guaranteed death. It definitely is. That last one we dipped our toes into lasted long. Did we do one lap? Don't remember. I remember it was over very, very quickly for me. This is definitely my last one, like. I've said it a couple of times now, which is proof that I tell the truth when I tell you, that I tell no lies, but I talk a wee bit of shade. It appears, again, we've tried to fool some of you by talking a wee bit of shade, pretending it was our last race, when it wasn't really. Scotty plus throttle management, worst combo ever for Suzuka. I know, I do, I struggle at it. It's a very, very, I love the track. It's a lovely track. The only time I've had, good pace at it, where I felt confident, like I'm on pace, was at the Hugh Hapnett race, because I had the pace of JJ, and I know how quick JJ is. So when I'm in a car and I put a wee bit of time in offline and do, like, I didn't even do much, but you had a whole month in between races, so at least twice a week maybe I would have bounced in and spent a wee 15-20 minutes in it, and then as the race came closer, you spent a wee hour, half an hour in it before the race and all, and you knew how to go fast on it. And that's the only time that I've actually felt like I've had the pace at Suzuka. I never feel like I'm trying to pass people. I hate that when you're in a race where you're never the guy trying to pass people. Crashes might happen and you might have a half decent pace and get steady results, but you're always the guy who people are trying to pass. You're not the guy trying to pass people. That's a very frustrating race and a lot of guilt involved in that shit, feeling like you're slowing people down and all, especially when you have fucking Wind and JJ and fucking Mr. Bray and Joe Sentinel starting from the back. You see them as behind you, you're like, oh for fuck's sake, slowing them as down, looking like a fool. JJ says KIR, which I have no idea what that means. That's Scotty. Sorry JJ, no idea what that means. Is that a new one? Hashtag basic alley for the win. Laugh me ass off, says Wind. Most clickbait channel you're going to see on YouTube, apart from some channel 10 years old to watch. What are you talking about? Oh, it's alright, I see. He's doing very good. The man's doing very good. The man's fucking travelling around the world. The fucking Formula 1 races. Getting to make videos of that sort of shit. Yes, that's... You get a couple of people in the odd middle-aged Irish man's live stream talking shit about you. Hey, yeah, I don't think that should be bothering you. You're doing fucking great, man. If you find yourself having a nosy or a lurk, that's all shite talk in the chat. Well done. You're fucking huge at the moment. So you are. And my experience for racing him as well at Monza there. He done a pass on me at Monza, and I thought to myself when he went for it, I thought, we're going to lose a slipstream. That's the wrong decision. And he pulled that shit off. He nailed the bollocks out of that. And stayed in the slip. No time lost at all. JJ is banned from Ali and Kira's Discord. What did you do? What have you done this time? Tell us, JJ. Tell us what you did. Definitely not, JJ. Tell us what you did though. The Ali, I can't imagine Ali. Like, it takes a whole lot for Ali to fucking remove someone. What the fuck have you did? You're excited to see the show in exhibition series? Not really into me offline stuff. You got banned from Ali's server ages ago, like last year, and from Kira's recently. Okay, so if you can't really remember why, that's still not an explanation as to why you got banned from Ali's a year ago. It's like, oh, a year ago I was young, I was angry, I couldn't control myself, I wrecked this fucking chat, I wrecked the place, you know. That's not like you've told as much about that story, but if you can remember the recent one, what happened to you with Kira's? Were you in there talking about fucking clickbait? I bet you, I have a feeling it was something to do with clickbait, isn't it? I got a feeling. Ooh. Ali has a 3 warning system, and you were toxic 3 times, cause you know that I'm toxic. JJ, he just comes out with it. That's a good trait to have. It's a good trait to have as he grows up. We may find ourselves in situations where JJ comes into the chat after not being around for a couple of days and says, look lads, I'm sorry, I was a tool, I was a buffoon, I behaved like an arsehole, yes, but he'll have the balls to come back in and say that stuff. Well done, JJ. Right, good luck, boys. John's in the house. Al's back. I think I might have seen JJ there. I don't see a big bright pink one, but JJ might not have been brave enough for this one. I don't believe that. I didn't want to do that right on him, so I didn't. Ah, missed it too. Get out of here! My goodness. Those two must have been having words, be sure. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah. Right, pick your rage quit. Pick your rage quit. We're done. We're done for the evening. Is there any particular style of rage quit you would like? I feel like a tired, defeated rage quit will do. That was awful. When does having himself a good giggle at that one? JJ's laughing his body. Honestly, lads, is that the sort of shit you're into? Is this what the world of today is looking to watch on YouTube? Is this what you're wanting from your live streams? Let's see him and a North boy for eighth. What position we just like? Towards the back, like a mile behind the main bunch. Just losing time. Right, I'm going to try a wee sneaky bit of 7th here in the slipstream and see what it does for me. Because I've done that twice. I've used it, and I definitely feel like there's a certain point on the track where you do get an extra wee bit of speed from it. Oh, don't do that, you fool. Got the ribs right up, even about a 7th on a river run. A bunch, maybe not even worth thinking about. Maybe sure, a bunch. A wee bit of a wall ride, not much like. Oh, I liked it. I did like it. It felt nice, like, didn't want to admit that it felt nice, it didn't. You can probably tell if you're watching his face. You've been like, he likes that and he doesn't want to say. I think it was time. The Rage Pit 100. You remember that Maru, Sam and Kirith drama? That must have been while I was away. I don't remember much drama. I remember Kirith having a wee spell of, he had 2 or 3 videos that came out that had a key in his video. I mean, the key actually on screen, and what he was saying and stuff during the race. And then I remember one time where he was on a totally different strategy and just made the wrong decision and defended a spot that he shouldn't have defended, which didn't come across that good. But yeah, I know him and Kay. I haven't heard of any or drama at all with him, to be honest, myself. I'll say, sorry Scotty, night you could do that. Oh, I didn't even know I was you in front of me. I'm not sure what happened, man. I know the guy in front of you. It was unfortunate, to say the least. Oh, I'm getting that tired. I'm thinking myself, do you even need something to eat? I am hungry, like. I could definitely do with something in my stomach. I wonder if I got anything else today. When I was out, I can't remember I got it. I might just be able to grab and mull the life out of before I go to bed. The exhibition season starts next week. When do we actually see the races? Have they told us when we're actually going to get to see what's coming? Like, are we going to get a couple of days practice before it? What man you picking? No idea, man. No idea whatsoever. Haven't even thought about it. Probably the day, right? They'll maybe be coming out today with it. So if I get back on at some point tomorrow, or today, later on today, then I'll get to see if there's any good combinations that we like and what the group it's in, and then we'll have a wee bit of an idea of, right, well, what manufacturers do we like on that track. What do we reckon might be the OP car for the perfect scenario to where in a badass top split race, maybe the last round, to where JJ's going for the fucking championship, Wind is going for the championship, and I turn up and I'm like, yes, listen, I could have won that one easy, but let's send JJ or Wind the world final. Let's lift off and let them have it. There you go. Give us a shout out during your grand final interview live on stream and be like, yes, got it, baby, we did it. JJ's reckoning Monday next week. Did you say the date next week? Sorry, screen. Sam is in the house. He says, what time do you call this, Scotty? I call it way too fucking late. Thanks for tuning in to the man who's on way too fucking late for his own good. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Scotty, I hope you're going to use your Scotty Senior ACC with 90k DR. Now, Scotty Senior ACC, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. I definitely wouldn't be into my ACC, lads. If anyone who watches me or knows anything about me at all, if you've seen me and how frustrated and how quiet I go, and it's an awful experience for me, messing about with settings, having to remember, oh, this track or this combination needs these tire pressures and these settings, or this car or that. It's so frustrating for me. I am a BOP guy. There needs to be a race game out there that doesn't involve that shit. I understand thousands of people will absolutely love that tweaking of settings and changing a car just to how it feels nice for you. I get it. But there still needs to be a game out there for people who aren't into that shit, who are into just racing, fair racing, just a good BOP or one make races where you have no excuse whatsoever at the end of it. You can't. Your brain isn't allowed to think, your setup's shite. He's drunk, Slayers. What have I missed? Get away. You can't tell I'm drunk. Surely not. Look at me. Did I miss something? ACC is account. ACC. Right, so let me read that again. Hold on. Let me scroll back and read that in a different fashion. Scotty, I hope you're going to use your Scotty Senior account with 90k DR. That makes sense now. I was just talking shite. I went on a waffle there for no reason whatsoever. Yes, so do I, man. So do I. I'm really hoping that there's at least 2 or 3. I'm not sure how many tracks they'll bring out and actually show you at the start. The more, the merrier. It'll give us a better idea of what to go for. But yeah, I would like to see at least 2 or 3 combinations where I'm like, oh, right, I'll definitely haul a bit of ass there. So figure out what car I like driving there in that group, and that's what we'll go for. And if it's a season that just looks a pretty sight for us, and there's not a lot, then if we are going to do them, we'll do them on a second account. There is no sense at all. I don't want to waste them ratings, and that's a badass memory waiting to fucking happen. No, I mean the last round between Fraga, JJ, Wind, all Mr. Bray, all sorts of world finalists turns up and it's like, who the fuck's he? Where'd he come from? Never knew he had 90k ratings. You joking? He made JJ Balding go to a world final instead of me. That's not fair. Me and JJ will be like, we did it, baby. But yes, I am quite drunk, as you can probably tell. You're excited to see that, Scotty? Top split, baby. Yes, I'm looking forward to it myself. We need to be lucky, mate. We need to have a nice wee combination. If there's a nice combination, a Sardegna, any kind of combination of Sardegna, I'd love a nice wee. I'd love one at Goodwood, but there'll not be one at Goodwood. I would love one there, but I'd love one there in Group 4, but there'll not be one. Not expecting that. There hasn't been many of the Tokyo tracks. There's a couple of the Tokyo tracks that I used to love. I felt like huge big slipstream tracks as well, so hard for faster guys to actually drop you and get away, always in the race. Monza, always flip a coin, like you die an awful lot at Monza, but yeah, of a few wee combinations would be nice to see, or else even a combination that I really enjoy. If it's a combination that I really enjoy, then hopefully it'll give us a couple of days practice and we'll get back into doing that there. The way we used to, in terms of instead of the daily races. The day before an FIA race, it'll not be daily racing, it'll be like FIA practice and trying to turn up with a plan or a strategy or some sort of knowledge about what you're going to actually do in the race, instead of wasting 2 or 3 races trying to gain that knowledge and then having a couple of good ones at the end. Stairs has caught the waffle from Scotty. I know, I'm just talking to myself, lads. Still 20 of you and chilling out with me as well. Thanks very much. Sam says, I can see it now. Scotty emanating from Scotty's chair at the World Finals. Yeah, if I was at the World Finals, I honestly think if by some miracle I was at the World Finals, it'll never happen. But if I was there and you're on stage with people, you see, if there was at some point in that race, I was in a race with the guy at either side of me, and it was for a badass finish, I don't think I could not say hello to them. Let's just say something. You know what I mean? Just, fuck me, nice driving, man. Some race, pleasure to meet you. Don't mind me flashing the lights. I definitely feel like some shit like that will go down. JJ fancies a quiz to finish us off. Were we on the quiz? Had we even any questions left, or had we completed that quiz we were on general knowledge, and the last general knowledge one had not been asked. Oh, there was an end to go down to find out who was smart as fuck. A good chance we'll not find out. If Slayer has actually went to bed, he could end up going to bed as daft as a brush. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're at least on 6. Which pre-decimal coin was withdrawn from circulation in 1980. That was number 6. Any of you good at that yet? No, because Scotty would be drunk too. What have I missed? I keep missing comments. You need to get all the other drivers drunk so you could win the world finals. But it's not necessarily true, Wind. I've said this before, and you're a guy who could help me. So you are. What we need to do is get popular enough to where we make friends with a whole pile of fast-ass people like you and JJ and world finalists. And then we need a real lucky season to where all you guys are busy. Oh, I've got school exams. I'm working. I can't go to Los Angeles this year, or I can't go to New York this year, or Australia, or wherever. So we need 6 or 7 of yous to be busy at the time of the next world final, and for yous all to agree that we're all on a mission to send me to the world final. And I believe that you guys are fucking fast enough. I'm telling you, you guys are fast enough to fucking slow down and give me badass results all the way to the world final. Who knows? In order of a beat, does JJ have to do another one? Can you say that in English, please? Says JJ. I'm not sure what was said in French there. It probably was French, like. I asked a question there. I didn't even see if anyone answered it. Decimal, what did we say? Westbury. Yeah, 1980. And looking for an answer. Someone says 20p, 5p. No. No. You're all daft. It was the sixpence. So it was, believe it or not. It was the sixpence. It was a wee bit embarrassing for everybody involved. Sam says waffle. Proper pro streamer tonight. Thank you very much, Sam. Man, when people like you come in and say stuff like that, it's just, I'm not sure what to say. It just makes me feel good. Stop it, guys, stop it. Honestly, guys, not even doing nothing. It's just me at the bottom of my garden in my shade, having a drink and a smoke and talking shite. Thank you ever so much. You have a good idea what it does to me. Right, next question. I'm fucking hungry. I need to end this stream. Where are we? The next question is, fingers at the ready. Of what was Liberty Bell the first example in 1889? Of what was Liberty Bell the first example in 1889? Again, I wouldn't have knew that stuff. Anyone out there, I'll be pretty impressed. Anyone gets this one? An aeroplane? No. Fast food? No. It was an unusual one for me. A great pile of shite. A hell of a guess from Sam. But no. Anyone? No, it looks like 2 questions in a row could be unanswered indicating that that's not good. Well, I'm not even going to say what it indicates. It's not good. Sausage is very independent. Fuck, for fuck's sake, lads. As we wait on an answer, anyone at all. No, there was no one. Yous hadn't a clue, not even Google or anything. Helped you, sir. The answer to that, the question was of what was Liberty Bell the first example of in 1889, and the answer was it was the first example of a fruit machine. Eh? Can you believe that? A fruit machine. All you gamblers addicted to your fruit machines, out spending your money, wasting your money all the time, not able to walk past the arcade shop without going in, sticking 20 quid or something in the fruit machine, trying to win a £10 fucking jackpot. Idiots. Unless you're playing a £100 jackpot machine, then you might as well give it a go. Right, question number 8. What is the alternative 3-letter name for the wildebeest? Night wind. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. You finished 5th in race C behind DRC. 3 spins. Time for bed. Max, night, man. Pleasure as always. Elk? No, not elk. I'm not even going to be able to say the word. I'm just going to set the use. Big fat donkey, reckons Sam. No, but I get where you're coming from. I see the angle that you went there in terms of the way you started thinking to try to find the right answer. It was definitely... I understand your decision. No one's getting that either. No, we're piss poor here in this. The answer is GNU. GNU. Or however you pronounce that. GNU. I'm quite into me animal shit. I never knew that. Question number 9 of 10 on general knowledge. Everybody very, very stupid at this time of night. What is the name for a female donkey? What is the name for a female donkey? Anybody know? Our last? No. Oh, yes, John knew it. It was indeed a Jenny. It's a Jenny. Well done, John. John, you already had a point, isn't it, board as well? Oh, here. Is this about to get spicy? Right at the end of the stream. Oh, my goodness, lads. One question left. Question number 10 at the end of the stream. And you are not going to believe this. But as we go in to question number 10, look at the super duper computer. Slayer is on 2. John is on 2. If Cheech answers the next question, he's turned it into a 3-way. One question answer. If JJ gets it right, he's also forced a 3-way, one question answer. Who is going to be smart as fuck going to bed? Question number 10 is, I can near do a drum roll here, but we'll not go that professional. What does the abbreviation FOMO mean? FOMO. JJ could fucking get this, you know. FOMO. For flip's sake, I got a nod. Get away, JJ. Slayer gets it. Fear of missing out. It was indeed. And I didn't know that, like. I wouldn't have knew that. But I'm sure JJ's online a whole lot. I would imagine he would have knew that. There's abbreviations. Did you indeed knew that? Unskippable. It was an unskippable ad at the wrong time. God damn your iPad. My goodness. Right. So, the final check on tonight's super duper computer will enter the vital information. And you can see the super duper computer works a lot faster than some of the latest technology. Tonight's guy heading home, you can see the results were Slayer. Heads home. As we scroll up, we can see that the super duper computer agrees that Slayer is the winner. Get in there, Slayer. He's smart. I'm not sure what else you could say about him. He's a clever man. No denying it. Google says Jenny. You either could have had a Jenny or, if you're talking about that other question, Jeanette. So it says a Jenny, and then in brackets it says also except Jeanette. So anyone who had said Jenny or Jeanette would have been correct on the donkey question. Well, I'll just pull that out. I'll sort that out on a different date. So anyway, I am shattered, lads. Looking forward to getting out. I'm gonna stick something in the oven, some cheesy dippers, and get myself some grub and head to bed, and we'll see if we can get any sleep tonight, even if we get a couple of hours in the morning sometime, hopefully. We'll be back on at some point tomorrow evening. Mr. Loudsy is in the house. Hello, Loudsy. Nice to see you, man. I'm still going. Yes, I'm just getting wrapped up now, man. I've had myself a nice wee chilled out evening, and I still haven't tasted my Bumbu, BUMBU, my bottle of bubbly that I got. But yes, it has been a pleasure, guys. Thank you very much for chilling out with me. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Night night.